Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. The final day of the LCK regular season. Hamwa Life versus T1. Just another day in the LCK. Say you missed me. Say it. Say it. Say you missed me. Say you missed me. Say you missed me. So why is the LCK music so fucking goofy? What is this? I was just in the spirit box for like last 20 minutes. What the fuck is this? I fell asleep after LCK yesterday and missed LEC. Was it good? MCoy lol. Was it good? It was fucking fantastic. It was fucking legendary. It was historical. It was generational. Unbelievable. The scenes were out of control. The scenes were out of control. What's your prediction? I think T1's gonna win. I've got a feeling T1's gonna win this last one. And it'll be Gen G T1 1-2. Early ult, early ult. I don't know, man. I just think FaZe and Keria are just different. And they I don't know how it's happening. But they're just getting better still. I don't understand how. Like, they're still getting better. They're like leveraging the game harder and harder. So hang on a second. The way this works, so the winner of this gets the second round bye, right? This is pretty important. And then Gen G can choose who they play against, right? From the winners. Wait, if you finish first or second and you win one best of 5, are you at the Worlds? You are, right? So let's say T1's here. And they win one BO5, they're at Worlds. Yeah, this is fucking insane. This game makes you skip a best of 5. This is actually one of the rare, like, big ass fucking end of season games that's got super stakes behind it. Chat ads are gonna run now, and then after drafting, you know the drill. If you wanna go get your fish, go water your dog, whatever you wanna do. Humble Life's already at Worlds. Humble Life's already at Worlds. Yeah, they are. Because of MSI, right? Wait, so T1... Wait, does this affect DK? Does this affect DK's... No map, no light, just starts to show. Each walker something deep. The center of the world leads the way. Everyone was mine. To make every sky's a light number. Is this the last time we see this intro? I don't just win, I live my name into the score. Or do they play it during playoffs? Oh, we gotta sing our way out of the last one though. We gotta sing our way out of the last one, because otherwise we're gonna make it so. Yeah. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. 3, 2, 1. Boom. On my mind. My name.
Just when I lift my mic into the stove.
So. Hands touch. What a beautiful series we got coming up. Beautiful. Boot the fucker up now. I like it when it's raining. It's just aura when it's raining on the camera. It's also cozy. No rain today, though. Da, da, da. Say it. Say the words. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the LCK final day of the regular season. Who's gonna say it? Someone say it. Oh my god, Max win! Did she get a Max win?
Come on, fighting!
Doran!
Faker fighting!
Faker!
Faker!
Ona!
fighting! Gumayushi fighting!
Gumayushi, yo, what up, bro?
Gumayushi! 하나생명 fighting!
Gumayushi! Hey, yo, what up, Young? How you doing?
Welcome, ladies and
Atlas,
gentlemen,
stop it.
LCK 2026. It is time for the final day of the regular season, and we have come with double stakes. There's steak all over the place. It's raining steak.
It's Fry's
here in the
group stakes
LCK.
as well.
That's a lie. It's not raining steak at all. It's not raining at all, in fact. It's quite a clear day today in Korea. It is beautiful, and we are ready to get into two matches that mean a whole lot for our standings for both the play-ins and the playoffs, starting with the playoffs. Once again, Wolf, we get the Rise Group dessert.
So you could think that playoffs start later next week, but you could also think they start today.
They kind of start today. They really do kind of start today. This is basically
LCK
LCK
best of
playoffs.
3 today, you get to skip a round of playoffs. So basically, you get to play a best 3 instead of playing that best of 5. You would have to play to then make it to the second round.
Chat,
because
wait, I just got
today,
chills.
Honda Life Esports and T1 are fighting for that second place
Yo, this never
spot,
gets
which
old.
gives you the extra bye. So round 2 on the line. If you lose today, you
This
drop
never
to
gets old.
third. You will have to play that extra game.
And it's awesome because you don't have to worry about game score. You don't have
Now,
to worry about
today's
anything.
the final
team that
day
walks away
of
winning this
Caedrel's
best of
Nessus
3
propaganda.
will be second place.
Will it be picked?
Joining Gen G in skipping that extra round like you were talking about, there is actually a lot on the line here. It's not like we're fighting between first and second where it's just seeding. This is actually incredibly pivotal. And at the same time, Zeus is approaching 500 all-time games. And they could do this in a very positive way. Halma Life Esports walking away. Game 3, secure the win in the 500th game of Zeus.
Yeah,
Or it could be the other way around.
Wait,
if you
wait.
lose game 1, you're really
So
hoping
don't
to hit
forget,
500 games
the
today. You
winner
win
of this
game 1, you're
skips
kinda
the first
okay
best
with
of
it, that
5, but
happens next
also,
time. These are the
it means
champions
that they
he's played
won't
the
play
most
Gen
across
G in
his
their first
career.
best of
I
5.
think it should come to no shock to
Because
anyone to see that it's
you're
Gar into
unpickable.
Jace, and then
So your
Aatrox
best of
as
5
the
for
third
Worlds is not
here
Gen G.
across his career in the LCK. Even the Cassante and the Kennen, who he plays more
So
than
that
anything
means
else,
if
is
T1
iconic
wins,
lightning,
Gen G has to
symbol there,
choose
those
between
deep fakes for
probably
Zeus and for
DK
lightning and
or
all that,
HLE because they're going to win.
Kennen is up there in
Or-
top 5.
If-
Just to let you know as well,
What is
ladies
this?
and gentlemen, this is Chijijik Sponsor Day. So even on days without matches, there's plenty of content waiting for you on Chijijik. So be sure to tune in. And a lot of the players actually stream on Chijijik as well. So if you wanted to catch any of
Chat, you know, I had
players,
this
there's a
thought
whole
yesterday
bunch.
about ads.
Also, you know, code streams.
Okay,
for
hear me
example,
out.
If you ever were curious
Hear me
about
out.
Wolf, from
Hear me out.
formerly SK Telecom.
I was gonna
Wolf.
say, like,
Let's
go right
pretend.
here.
Okay, so
Curious
I had this
what he has to
idea.
say
Okay, call me
about a
call me
game, for
crazy.
example,
Call me
his
crazy
Jazz
about
City,
ads.
he
Call me
has one of the
crazy.
highest
But I had this like
streams
random
period, live
thought.
streams in Korea
if you sell a product to someone and you sell them the product itself, it's much harder to sell them the product than if they find the product themselves, okay? So let's say you design a water bottle, and I tell you, yo, this is the Sally water bottle, it's the GOAT. You're just gonna say, muted, shut up, don't want your water bottle. But with the future, most people, if there's an ad for like how important water bottles are for you to help you drink every day, then they'll find a water bottle to buy, right? And they won't know the Sally water bottle, so they'll be more inclined to buy it because they want it / need it, rather than the product being sold to you. So then, the reason I thought about this, so then, random thing. You know AI, okay? Random LARP, because I'm curious about, someone in chat might know this. You know AI. I feel like modern day people use AI a lot, and they'll only use it more and more to ask questions to it. That's a fact. Whether it's work or whatever. And people will get lazy, and they'll go to AI and type, tell me the best water bottle to purchase for daily use that's also very cost efficient. They'll type that in. Boom. And then AI will be like, this is the best water bottle I found. What happens when people start paying AI to like advertise their product? You know what I mean? What happens if the AI gets bought to like sell out? What happens then? Does that already happen? Isn't that crazy? So then, let's pretend you're scrolling and you see, oh, water bottles are really important for you. Boom, step 1. Step 2, yo, AI, give me a water bottle. Boom, step 3, I need a water bottle. AI sold out. Step 4, it's Sally's water bottle. You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? You just get put in a loop. Here in the LCK. So a little bit of it's like SEO on steroids. If AI starts selling out, that's crazy. Do people sell their AI? Like, yo, my AI, my ChatGPT is giga famous. If you pay me this much, I'll advertise your products when they ask for them. What? And Doran push sides very aggressively and try to force team fights through that, or HLE style, which is the opposite, where they're just constantly trying to force fights. Surely they gotta make it so you can't set it out, or in the early game, if Guma is on a winning lane pick like the Lucian, which he probably won't get his hands on. I don't think either of these players are allowed to play that in this series. Yeah, I think both teams want to ban Lucian. And you know, I'm doing my thesis right now with AI. Okay. Bro's just asking AI to write the whole thing. That's a fact. To have a chance to then get second place by winning this match. And they flexed Rumble mid. You know, it's something Faker's played in the past, and it was a very long time since he played it. He even said afterwards he hadn't really been practicing or played in a really long time. They just saw the angle. They pulled out to put the Vayne top. All right, here we go. For all the marbles, win that match successfully. Mr. Sushi, like that, Mr. Faker, like that in draft, I think is something that Hanwha Life Esports a big BO tree. They like their style, they like their drafts, and they kind of keep things simple, but also somewhat predictable. Yeah, and they used to be I'm going to say this once. They did a whole bunch of I'm going to say this once. I think when you've got Zeka and I'm going to say this once. Okay, I might say it twice later if I get rage baited. But because you're here early, I'll tell you once, and you might already know this, but I'm going to remind you one more time. The winner of this gets second place. Sally, why is second place important? If you get second place, you start in round 2 instead of in round 1. And that means that if you win one best of 5, you go to Worlds. That's it. If you start in second place, you win one best of 5, you're at Worlds. Now, Hanwha Life's already at Worlds, so for them it's okay. Worst case, they lose, doesn't matter, they're at Worlds. But for T1, if they win this, best of 3, they just need to win one best of 5 and they're at Worlds. Hanwha Life Esports player, that's a little scary. You know, Hanwha Life, why is Worlds important? 2024 summer was off the back of quite heavily Doran in that matchup there, where they won in the lower bracket and were able to take the whole thing. We will see what today looks like here, though, as now Doran and Zeus have. Chat, am I completely capping, or is that true? Am I right or not? Wait, how many teams come from regionals? Do they have regionals? No, they don't, right? There's no regionals anymore. Fuck, now I'm getting gaslit by chat.
Yeah, that's seeming like most of those options seem.
Yeah, I'm right.
Though,
I'm right.
From what I'm seeing there. But that would mean no 500.
Someone in chat just almost cooked my ass.
All right, lock in. So maybe she should hope for the other options. Although it does make things a little bit dangerous. Let's. Ladies and gentlemen,
how many LCK teams go to Worlds?
Pick and ban here for this game number 1. I think this is going to tell us a lot.
4.
I think if T1 are drafting the same way that they were last time we saw them, HLE should be scared. Because that level of flexibility,
big game. Very big game.
That level of being able to get the right lane matchups across the Rift should certainly warrant some apprehension.
Where is Worlds this year? Worlds this year is in Texas and New York.
Going to be taken away from Zeus and from Delight. And the Bard also obviously going to be banned.
America.
Earlier this week, taking the 2-0, having a
Worlds in NA always
after a
fucking
small
bangs.
break
That's a
with
fact.
Fluffy.
Whether you like it or not, it
Nocturne's
slams.
gone. Lucian
NA crowds
banned
are actually
here
fucking
by
baller.
T1.
They
The
cheer
first
for
pick
everyone.
available
It's
for
actually
Highlight
crazy.
Sports not letting Kuma get his hands on that. I think this will be banned in all 3 games.
When I was in 2022 Worlds in NA, they just
would
fucking
agree.
screamed for everyone.
Oriana and Cassiopeia,
Gams winning a game,
2
they're
picks
all
to
drinking
potentially
beer
look
and
at
losing their
here.
mind.
And the Vi.
Vi, you know, you and I always worried about it, but it is Kanavi, and he has first pick here, so if he wants to take it, I don't think they'll ban it. They'll ban the Poppy here
Alright,
instead.
Ori's open,
Okay.
Vi's open,
And
Cassio's
so
open,
if you ban
Jace is open.
Cassiopeia, they get Oriana. You
A
can get
lot
the Vi,
open.
In
Lucian
return,
open. No, Lucian's out.
we'll see what they decide to do here. Galio's still available. They decide
Vi's
that
out.
it's best to not
So
let
Cassio
Kanavi
Ori's a
play Vi,
trade.
which is, I think, a decision that
Chase
most
is
people
open.
are happy to make.
Yep.
But
Yunara
Zeka
Lulu is a
probably gets
big
to play
bot lane for
Cassiopeia
T1
if
bot
he
lane.
prefers it
Big
to the
one.
Oriana.
Big
Yeah,
one.
this is the scary part. No Snake Lady going to be banned.
Don't
away
forget,
does mean
HLE
that
really like
Cassio is
J6. They
likely
do
to
like
ban
their
here.
J6.
Much
It's
harder
something
matchup
that
for
they
the
were
Lock to
just
win as
they were
well,
just
that Faker's been
enjoying a lot.
taken
Could be
Oriana
Jace,
quite
could be Cass, could be
successfully
Oriana.
more
Probably one of the
recently.
3.
So we'll see what Hanwha Life Esports' idea is
Take the
for
Cassio.
this, as Cassio does
So that means
seem like
Faker
the
gets his
safest of the
Oriana.
options
Now the
to
Jace
lock
is
in.
interesting.
Yeah, I think they probably
There's
had
also
a
Lee
brief
Sin.
conversation about how they want to set up a comp around
And
this
Jarvan,
Cassiopeia.
which
This
are
is
pretty
gonna
big.
give over the
Wow,
Ezreal
Ezreal 1-2 for
to
pace.
which
Oh,
is,
God.
you know, Pays best
What?
performing
Ezreal
AD
Karma?
right now. I think probably on
Okay,
most people's minds,
just
those
pick
votes
the
are going
most
out
prio bot lane in the
by
game,
the
1-2, and
end
just
of
make them
tonight
push the
or,
lane.
MVP,
Alright,
you
I
know,
mean,
he
there's
and
counters
Jovi
to this,
right
right?
now
They
are
can play a
competing for
Ziggs
that
lane
spot, I
later
would
on, or they can
say.
play Nautilus if
pretty
they want to
crazy,
play like
how
aggressive.
Just reminded me that I need to put my vote in.
Some
Yeah, me
teams
too. I
play
was
like
well, we gotta vote.
Caitlyn
I'm
into
like,
this,
today's the
which
last
is
day,
kind of
we're
rough,
there.
but
I always
some
wait till
teams
the
play
very
Kate
end of the
Lux
last
into it.
stage, so we have all the information.
Yep,
As
definitely the way to do it.
they could
See
take
what this is
Jace
gonna
here
be,
as well.
maybe
Like I
a
said, they could
jungle
go full
picker
top
for
side like
Na'Vi.
Lee Sin
Could
Jace.
go for the Lee
Yeah.
Sin since they have the Cassiopeia on
And
their
just
side,
drop the bot
that is
lane.
what he is looking at.
They have Jhin as well,
Like
which
it.
is a good
I
answer
also
to
like
Ezreal Karma.
prioritizing the top side of the map, as that is a Vayne.
I thought we were going to potentially just see the blind Olaf instead, since they can protect it.
No
But
Olaf
Vayne
blind?
Feels
I thought they would go Jace
unnecessary.
blind.
I also think it's just a shout out to Doran, who has been playing it
I mean,
quite
if
a lot.
Something to
I feel like
consider is,
T1
because
might
they
go
went for the
Skarner
Karma,
here,
they need
or they'll go
engage,
Ori.
and a lot of that comes from the top lane.
Or
when
they'll
you are going
go
for this Karma
counter
early in
pick
the
top,
draft,
which
and
into Jace
so
is
many of those
probably
top lane picks are
Asante or
countered
Yorick.
by
These
the
are their
Vayne
4
in lane.
options. I would say
Wow,
Ori's
the
Giga
Jace.
Broken.
What?
They
Why
will
do you
lose
blind?
Skarner
I know
or
it's there, so
Cassante
that's why you
or
blind
Yorick.
Jace, but they can just lock Olaf. And there is not a whole lot of repercussion.
Yeah, but Olaf on
Does
3
mean that
here
Ona
feels
wouldn't be able
kind
to
of
get a
bad.
Skarner,
I think
guess.
the Oriana
The
is
Oriana
something
would
you
go away,
need. You
and
need
so
the
they do
Oriana.
prioritize the Oriana
You
instead.
need the Oriana.
But, okay.
If you're T1
that
here,
was
I
a
think
gambit,
Ziggs, Nautilus,
and they
or
were very
Jhin are
lucky that they
pretty
got
good
away with it,
bans.
I think.
Yeah,
These
we'll
are champs
see
that you'll probably pick into
what the
Ezreal
game plan
Karma.
is here. Maybe
Um,
Doran has, Doran and Owner
yeah.
have some different idea about how they want to
Yeah.
play style. I think Jarvan
yeah,
is probably the first ban.
Yeah.
You want to get off the table here with the Oriana.
I wouldn't ban
available,
G4.
and
I would
then
personally ban
probably the
Skarner.
Olaf will follow.
I
That
think
does mean
Skarner would
Doran
be
gets to play
toxic.
Yorick,
Actually, Jarvan's not a
who's
bad.
very good
No,
Yorick
Jarvan's not a
player.
bad ban. Jarvan's
So
not a
you have
bad
to
ban.
make some pretty tough
Jarvan's
choices,
not
like
a
you
bad
said,
ban.
with the blind Jace here.
I feel like this
Yeah,
is a
I
draft
think it's Olaf 100%. And I don't really like the Ziggs ban. I don't think
where
the Ziggs ban is all that
Yunara
necessary.
Lulu,
Ziggs has been
I wonder if they would play it
not
here.
all that powerful. I
HLE.
think Caitlyn going to be a much bigger one, a much bigger threat here for them to worry
Jarvan's
about.
pretty good. They have Oriana, right?
Jarvan
Oriana, Jarvan, and
first,
Cassio. It's kind of
as
cringe.
I do agree with you that the Olaf is probably
There's
the
the
next
Ziggs ban, nice.
consideration.
There's the
Not a
Nord
little
ban,
long.
nice. All right,
Taking
the
a
two
lot of
primary ones are out.
engagement
Jhin is the
now.
fullback, I would
There's
say.
no
If I'm
options
HLE, I could
Ezreal's
do like
pretty
Jhin
free
Rel.
to move around and very difficult to engage on him, right? They don't have anything
Um,
outside of a Lee Sin to get on top of him at the moment.
What's
So
the last ban? Skarner
Olaf
ban. You could
would
ban
really open
Skarner,
this composition up
Cassante,
quite heavily.
Yorick.
They may consider.
They do
a
ban the
Yorick
Olaf.
ban, but
All right,
really
I think
the Olaf
T1's
is better.
probably pretty
Yeah.
happy. Just,
But what is the engage now?
I mean, you
for
could go
T1? Do they end
Zinzao
up
actually.
playing
Zin, Karma,
something like
Ori is
Ambessa
pretty
into
good.
the
That
Jace,
gives a lot
which
of
is
carry
really gonna
potential to
struggle
Ona.
as Zeus is Jace.
But Skarner does fit
I
the
think
comp
you can
nicely.
also just grab Skarner and then drive him into the enemy team, and that can kind of be your engage.
That's a good point, and it is very tanky into
There's
this
the
comp, so
Cassante.
if you go for the Cassante, you've already
Very
got
nice.
that
I think
combined
hiding jungle is
pseudo
nice. Hiding
engage.
jungle's nice. Get a bit more
And then the
intel.
Skarner
Because if
does
they have a
look
lot
like
of, if
really
they go
nice
like a dash
follow-up.
champ, like I don't know, Yunara, maybe Skarner counter value goes
have-
down.
the way they've
I would be
drafted this
surprised
makes
if they don't go
have
like,
some sort of backup
I don't know, I
plan.
feel like
Let's see what
Jhin
Grumman
Rel,
decides to go
Jhin
with.
Leona? Doesn't sound great.
If
I mean, they
it's
could do
Jhin,
Yunara
We
Lulu.
might get 12 Jhin losses in a row.
This is not a Jhin draft.
I mean, it's the only option. I know it's not the best Jhin draft, but you have to understand that you need to pick a champ that can lane.
until
You could do Jin Seraphine,
I had a
actually.
discussion about this off.
Maybe
off
that
camera,
lanes?
And
Yeah.
I said, if there's a player to play, it will be Guma.
Sometimes, maybe it doesn't
Probably
fit the
it'll
comp,
happen in
but
game one, but they did
Ezreal
not
Karma
expect it
is,
with a draft
with
like
bans,
this.
is fucking OP.
Guys, let's see what
You
Delight
need
wants to
something
play.
that
They
can
need
at least
some
play
sort
the
of
game.
engage. They have no Nos. Is he going to play Leona?
Oh, Alistar is
Alistar.
completely true.
Wow.
What?
So, this
Alistar
lane
into
will
Ezreal
be basically
Caedrel?
unplayable at the beginning of the
Oh
game.
my god, they've
We'll
completely
see
FF'd
how
bot
much
lane.
Pays and
Oh
Carrion
my
can
god,
push
if I'm
forward.
Kanavi this
Obviously,
game, I'm
Jhin
doing
and
one
farm
camp
relatively
into bot gank
safely,
and hoping for the best or
but
some shit.
this is-
I'm scared for
yeah,
Hammer
this
in
is
bot lane.
called Let's
Why?
hope topside wins.
Why is he doing now? Why is he laughing like a rat? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Why does he seem
What
so
is it?
happy
Just
about
go
it?
Zinzao, worst case, or? What are you cooking? What are you cooking? A Mundo or what? Okay,
No.
Zinzao, not bad. He's chilling.
Zinzao's fun with
Chat,
the
I'm gonna run ads. If anyone wants ads, you want to subscribe. If you
He's
sub now, you want to get
enjoying
ads for the next
it.
30 days, including all the playoffs
perhaps
around the
the
world. You don't
best
have to sub if you want to.
in
Back
the
for the games on
world.
Big Kiss. If you sub now,
He's gonna lock
you'll
it
be able
in.
to there
And
for
now
the
this front
post-game
line's
reviews
pretty
and the
robust.
yapping
There
of the draft in
isn't
between
necessarily hard
the game
engage
start
in
times.
this draft, but they have a
I mean,
front line
I think
that
T1's
can
comp is
act
really
as
good.
such
I'm a
and
fan.
empower the
I'm a fan.
Orianna
The problem with T1's
Shockwave.
comp only
So I
is
do
this
like
guy
this
is
draft a
Jace
lot.
and his name is
I think
Zeus.
the
So I would be
team
really
fighting
careful
power
about that
for
guy.
Hive Esports is kind of awkward to define
But this
because
bot
they don't
lane,
have a
like,
front line.
if
They have
Guma and Delight are
some
even at
poke,
minute 10,
but also
then
their core
slap
of
my
their
ass and call me
consistent
Robert,
damage is
because
Cassiopeia
oh my
that's low
god,
range,
is this the most
only
unlaneable
an
bot lane
Alistar
I've ever
for
seen in my
front
life.
line. On top of the fact
But-
that this
but-
bottom
but
lane is gonna need
This
a lot of
guy
help
is the guy
to get out
who
of the
could
lane
save the
phase,
day.
and
He's
the
like
mid
fucking
lane,
Captain America at
pretty
this point.
volatile matchup there.
He
We
needs to
have
do
seen
2
the
camps into bot, 3
Cassiopeia
camps into
beat
bot.
the
He needs to
Orianna
find
on
like some
occasion,
cheese
depends on
bot
how the
gank
matchup plays. It's a
to get the
fairly
Ezreal
even
Karma
matchup, it is
summoners so they
volatile.
can't just fist him on the tower.
Top side, Kazante into Jace. The Jace should have prio there, so maybe they could play through that. And just leave
But the good news
Guma
is,
on an
into the
island that
Jace,
is
I would say that
basically
the Doran has
entire
the best
game plan
champ into
for
the Jace.
90% of HLE drafts,
But-
which is what Guma is so good at, but
That is
it is
Zeus'
gonna be
Jace.
a tough few levels,
You don't sleep
and
on
we'll
that.
see how much damage
You do
gets
not
done
sleep on the Zeus
in the early
Jace.
times for
Ever.
Pays, because Pays is the kind of guy, he gets ahead, he takes over the whole game.
Yeah, this is the problem that I have, is that T1's comp is so
I can see why Hammerlife
easy to
picks full
understand,
top side.
right?
I mean, their top
You
side
just
is
play behind your Kazante
insanity.
and your Zinzao,
But
you
oof,
get the
Ezreal Karma
shockwaves
1-2.
happening
I
at
think
the
maybe
right
they should have
times,
put a
and
bit of
Ezreal
love
stays
to the bot
safe,
lane.
HLE a little bit more finesse.
Boot it up, boot it up. Yeah,
Right, here we
fighting.
are, ladies and gentlemen. Under the rift for game number 1. T1 versus HLE, the battle for second place. You get out of playing a full series by winning this one. It's actually kind of crazy what's on the line here for both of these teams.
Not to mention,
My
if there's a meta
body's
shift,
on
you have
the
all that extra
line
time to study
now.
it,
Sorry.
get more information about your opponents.
Sorry, the vocal cords are a bit rusty. I just have to open them up.
There's so many reasons why it's important. And I think that even if this was a no-stakes match and there wasn't an Alistar in the game, because he's kind of, I think, going to be staking
Not
this
his
level
bot lane,
one,
just put the camera
fight
bot.
here. I think
Guma,
they would play this
I'm
matchup
sorry.
incredibly
I'm
seriously
sorry,
because it's
Guma.
a precursor
I'm sorry.
to what will likely be a best
I'm
of 5 at
sorry
some
for
point
what you're
between
about to be
these
put
two
through for the next
as they
10
move
minutes.
into our double elimination.
This
Playoff
is
bracket.
Yep. Something that Zeus has already said
This is
publicly
not funny.
is
Oh,
wanting to
shit.
put their best foot forward, considering the fact that this is very likely to be something that they will repeat moving further into the playoffs.
It's, with both these teams as good as they are, if you want to lift trophies, you're going to have to go through them.
Yep. To be the best, you got to beat the best.
Yo, Delight just keeps headbutting him. What the fuck
Carry
is
gonna
this?
get headbutted back. This is
Here it
obviously
is.
just going to be T1
And
with a whole
T1
bunch
bot
of
lane
control. Right
didn't
now,
ward for it.
Miyoshi and Delight are doing
They
a
didn't
decent
ward
job
for it.
being able
The
to at least
most-
contest
the most-
wave somewhat.
The most
but that
full
will
send
just
possibility play
change,
for Lee Sin. Is he
as
gonna
this
hit?
game goes on. Faker taking a
Is
lot
it
of
a
damage
max
here from
win?
Zeka,
Oh,
something
they
we've
warded.
seen in this matchup many times.
A lot of CS
And
lost
yeah,
there.
this is a bunch of those, unfortunately.
They warded for it.
Kanavi is going to come over here at level
This is
3
the
to try to
only
fix
play
this
they have,
lane.
Hammerlife, to break
There is
bot
a
lane.
ward, though, in the river.
Oh, the flash
Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Is it beautiful?
And
It's
then
not that
puts
beautiful.
down the
It's kind of
resonating
beautiful,
strike, and that
but it's
means
not that
the
beautiful.
flash and the exhaust have
They
to
got
be
his
extended.
sums.
Very expensive
I guess.
here for T1 to survive
I mean,
this
yeah.
play, but they
I mean,
do
a kill
survive
would
it
be really good,
nonetheless, and
but
Summoner spells being down here for Pays
Ooh.
won't mean
So
much
now,
unless Kanavi comes
the
back.
game works
so
like
I
a
think that
seesaw.
This is still overall a win here for T1
Boom.
because Pays survives. They get to
Boom.
retain
You know what I
control
mean?
of that lane. Delight now
so
doesn't
now
have flash.
Lee
Doesn't have X
Sin
flash,
is
of
gonna have to
course,
clear his top side.
he only gets to make that flash play happen once.
Farewell,
in the
bot lane. I'll
2v2.
see you in
He's
2
done
minutes.
that now. They didn't secure the
This
kill.
motherfucker.
And Guma is just going to have to weather the storm
They need to be
now.
careful not to get Doven.
We'll see
but
how well
Pays
he's
needs
going
to
be
base, so
able
they're
to
all
do
good.
it. As we already already have Hayes going for a bit of a recall, wants to start stacking up that tier, I would assume. As Doran taking way too much damage.
What the fuck? He's not balanced, he's not fair, he's too good. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
dear. I have
He's
a
weaving
feeling
auto
that,
attacks in like
Zeus
he's
has
knitting a
decided to
fucking
get
woolly
that
jumper
DNA
for
test,
Christmas.
and it came
It's
back negative.
ridiculous. Is that serious?
No.
Is that serious?
Oh, it's too early, but in this early game,
What?
certainly looking much better. I remember the last time Doran beat Zeus on Father's Day. I tweeted about it, but I was not the first and not the last. It was a
Certainly
lot.
not.
That was
lot of fun
insane
on
by
that one.
by Zeus. Yo, put the
Faker
replay on the
will recover
POV
in this
now.
lane, but lost a lot of farm.
Oh
as
my
mentioned before.
god.
So here for Zeus, as
This
soon
Jay
as he
speaks
is able
zero
to activate
English.
his W in ranged form here,
That
watch
was
this.
ridiculous. The level up
Comes back to
timing.
He's like, I flash and I kill
What?
him.
It's so
And Doran
clean.
thinks he's
It's
not
so
gonna
clean.
He's not going to flash
It's
for
so
it, he just
clean.
walks
It's
away.
just like
Because
it's
Doran
No
flashes.
reaction.
It's
Yeah, Doran flashes
the
first.
fuck?
Then he can't make that play, obviously, but then Doran would be down flash, so
And
Doran
it's also,
just-
he has to flash early preemptively, right?
Yes.
Because a flash auto is
please
so
European
hard to
teams,
flash away
please
from.
ban this champ at worst.
Especially in
Please.
gun form, right? For Zeus. So
exactly.
really nicely played by Zeus there, but Doran really needed to respect the lethal that was being presented.
Now Doran does have flash advantage and is in.
Jungle roll!
Nice flash there from Ona. Zeus is extremely
That's
dead.
crazy. Punish
comes to the
for a
cost.
winning
Yep.
lane.
You know, you use your flash for
Punish
that, but
for
you don't
winning
have it to escape
lane.
the gank.
Oh my god.
And he came in at an angle that I guess Zeus just did not expect. He had the ward in the river, a ward in that top side brush. But
Mother
obviously wasn't able
suckers.
to see the Xin just walk through lane.
Cool, big
and
bro.
Get on top of him. I mentioned earlier the fact that Paze is down someone
Actually,
is very
you know,
meaningless
it doesn't
right
look
now,
too bad.
so
It doesn't look
he's
too bad.
still going to win
I
this
thought
lane.
this would be
Unless,
way
Like I
worse.
said, Kanavi comes back for a second pass, but Delight doesn't have the flash to engage.
Well,
so
all
Kanavi
of that
will have
hard
to show
work that
first.
Zeus just did,
Yeah,
I
not
mean, it's
having
still
this
there.
Skybrush vision
He has the
is
gold
quite
lead, but he
difficult.
lost a lot of XP, which kind of sucks.
Delight gets on over
had a
there,
big XP
wants
lead.
to set up something that he can find.
Not gonna lie,
Kanavi's gonna
Kanavi
go back
living
home,
bot
though.
lane here is helping them
And
farm a
as
lot.
it stands, it's not exactly a gigantic lead for FaZe or anything like that towards that bottom side.
The Doran comes over here at this timing where the wave is pushed up. They don't have
missed the
vision
flash
of Owner,
W.
of course, at all.
That's fine.
And he flashes to extend the wind, becomes lightning to get on top of this Jace. He picks up the kill. And Zeus finds himself now 1-1 after what was such a great start with his initial flash play.
Yeah, still going to be ahead in the lane.
Every time I
because
see this
Ona did
Cassio
get
Oriana
kill,
matchup, the
but
Cassio's kind of
T1
cooking, you know.
overall going to be feeling a whole lot
Who
better
was it the
here
other
in
day?
this
Was
game.
Showmaker Chovy
I think
same
as far
matchup
as
and the
T1
Cassio was
concerned,
winning
they probably
when it was
just wanna
Showmaker
weather the
Cassio?
storm, right? This is about getting yourself to these team fights later on in the game.
Cassio
where your
is just
competition
giga
is
broken.
Going to be able to thrive. Ona can be extremely powerful in this game. He's got Command Protect, he's got Inspire, like shields are going to be coming
My
out
god,
of
Kanavi
everywhere.
is just sitting bot
And
side.
he will be able
He's
to
clearing
deliver
every
the
ward
orb
they
of
put
death
down.
to HLE. They
And
get
so the bot
themselves
matchup,
in
they
an
just
even
can't push
game
and poke
state
them. Oh.
at any point. Is Gumayusi now going to be taken for a
Whoa,
walk? He is
whoa,
slowed
whoa,
down,
whoa.
snared. And now Paze able to lay down the damage. But Gumayusi just stands his ground and will be all right.
This
for
is
now.
what Paze and Carrier are so good at. Paze is like, yeah, I don't have my exhaust back. I don't have flash. Kanavi's here. But guess what? If you guys want to extend the play, Owner's going to come down. And we have so much control. There's no flash on Delight, so we can just keep pushing the
Drake
advantage.
start.
And Guma steps just that one little bit
I think
too
he's
far
faking
forward, gets
it or
rooted,
what?
takes a bunch of health, loses his barrier. And that's the kind of pressure you want to be looking for in this Karma Ezreal lane because you know there's a big cost to picking this up. You need to win early. and that
This is the thing, though.
exactly
They,
what
they,
are
they,
doing.
they don't have jungle bot, so
By
they
the way,
can't
Paze
dive him.
close to on
And he
this
can
next
clear the
wave,
way
hitting
for
level
free.
6, so
Because
Guma
Kanavi's
is-
still bot
without
side.
mana, I think definitely
So I will
wants to
say
back
Kanavi's
now,
doing
doesn't
really
have
well
a
at
barrier
making sure his
anymore.
bot lane can
We'll need
farm.
to respect this really hard push.
Yeah, this should be a big advantage being built by T1 towards the bottom side. But Kanavi going to get
Was there
over
no better
towards
windows
his
for
dragon,
Owner
look
to just,
take
like-
that one down first.
Faker backed, so he's not going to be able to
Help
come over here
bot
and
bit?
challenge for Prio. So that is a really nice timing he finds here, despite the fact that his bottom lane isn't even here. He's still going to be able to get this dragon through the Cassiopeia power.
Ooh.
So a huge win for Kanavi here, actually, in what was another.
Maybe he saved the cannon there for Jhin if he can W it.
Too often, but with the control that
No.
Zeka has
Oh, he did
right
get
now,
it. He went to
he
58
can
CS. He
definitely make
W'd
the
the
push
cannon.
happen.
Yep, level 6 is for both of our junglers, though, as Ona picks his up on the Gromp. And that dragon is going to give it over to Kanavi as Faker.
Oh
Straight
my
back to the
god,
lane,
this
straight
Cassio
back to
champ
half
is
health.
absurd.
Zeka
That's a
is
Doran's ring
pretty
Cassio
scary,
in AP.
especially now with his catalyst
Whoa,
completed.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Doran
whoa.
just continuing to take too much damage here from Zeus. This
a little
guy's case
tough.
is still very good, Wolf. That's what I'm discovering here. This is obviously very new information.
Yeah.
Zeus, Jace good.
It's
Zeus, Chase,
just a
good, yep.
reminder for those who might not have been aware of it.
Yep.
Still, Gasante will be able to get this lane and be relevant later on. Can even turn this matchup around with a little bit of help.
All
as
right,
we
they're
saw
teaming
earlier
up bot
from
now to
Owner.
get some wards.
Speaking of Owner, he's
crazy that Jhin has a gold lead in this
flash,
matchup. What
but
the
does not
fuck?
have an Alistair. The Alistair was very far up trying
That's
to make a play
insane.
onto Faker to get his flash. So Guma See if he can outplay this without barrier. Kanavi is coming over.
I feel like the team on bot lane maybe scolding Owner to just click bot, please, one time.
TP though.
Yeah, Delight just going to teleport back with his unsealed spellbook. And so that should mean that Gumushi is out of the woods for the moment. Zeka not going to have vision here in this brush. Faker still just getting poisoned.
That was really scary. If Faker was thinking he was going to shock blast defensive or shockwave defensively, there could have been flashed by Zeka. He's got Ghost. Guma's in trouble.
Yeah, True Shot Barrage doing a lot of work here as Delight only level 5. So he
all right,
is
the swing in bot lane's coming now.
And
they have good vision bot.
Like, all right, guys,
they've
you're going to be doing that much work. I'm going to come back.
No
well,
heal.
The other thing is, this
Lee's
traps
top
Delight
side.
in this lane. When Delight roamed, they were like,
This is what the game should have looked like a few minutes ago already, I think, for T1.
They need his help.
Oh dear, Pathmaker does come out once again.
All
out here from Doran, looking to try and
Doran!
It's a and the return
Doran!
kill, never mind.
Just completely one-shots him. You know what that is?
Just like I said before.
That's the Aftershock Cassante tech, by the way.
If you make a mistake,
that's the Aftershock Cassante right there.
Exactly
the
what
burst
looked
is
for there. Had the
insane.
follow flash. Almost was able to take Zeus out without it.
Bro, Baus was doing this all the time as well. It's the Aftershock Cassante all in. It's so much damage.
Grubs, so that's pretty huge for the side of HLE. They'll have a crazy side lane composition.
Look at the burst from Cassante. It's insane when he procs the Aftershock.
Get some damage down, but then steps too far forward when the Pathmaker comes through. He gets all outed. The damage here is just too much.
It's crazy, by the way.
Disrespect here from Zeus.
Yeah, just flashes in, and as soon as the flash is on cooldown, he knows that he's
okay, no
dead,
flash
basically.
chase. She-Bell. Oh my god.
Come on over and help Faker out.
That's crazy.
Looks like Faker is okay, and obviously, even if this lane is difficult at the beginning, Orianna will be Orianna as the game goes on.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty nice lead for Zeka and allowed them to get both objectives. His prio.
Yeah, I will say, why is Owner doing this game? Call me crazy. He did the top gank, which was good, but he hasn't pressured a bot dive yet. He tried once a little bit earlier. He lost Grubs for that.
Yeah,
he lost Drake.
is going to become a big issue.
He's a whole level ahead.
Yeah, as this game goes on, the Jace doesn't win this more.
Kanavi's been yoinking objectives and covering bot.
Doran is just going to become
I think Kanavi's doing really well.
Zeus will not be able to get through once the first few items do come in. It's likely going to be the Iceborne Gauntlet into a Jack Shows or something like that here for Doran.
Don't say Robert, yo.
And
shut your
even
bitch
Zeus and Kanavi together
will
have a real tough time getting through this guy. But Clips is now done here for Kanavi. We've got a Rod of Ages completed here for Zeka. And I do think that HLE in this first team fight are going to look pretty powerful, especially with this Lee Sin.
I think it's all about the setup,
wow.
Right now, Delight wrapping around here.
Is he going to buy Hubris on Jhin?
Not up for a while.
Missed W.
There's the
flash combo, clean by Carrier.
Just trying to get himself out of there.
Faker's moving down though.
Does get knocked off by the 3-talon strike. Is now Crescent Guard to try and keep Owner safe. True Shot Barrage comes on over, but Owner is already dead in this
that's a red buff Cassio. That kind of cooks you right here.
Or damage as Kanavi has to flash to break those chains. Now Delight has the ultimate
Orianna
wearing off, though, as Pays Arcane Shift.
He has
to
Ghost.
Get out of the way, and now
Carrier dead, no flash. Oh, it's a wipe for Hammerlife. Kanavi is just, they have mid push and Kanavi smurfing.
Here in this mid game.
Huge wins in this fight. Pays now in trouble.
Yeah, it's not over yet. There's
easy
the
kill.
Yo,
Kanavi is smurfing so fucking hard this game.
But
cannot wait. Zeus moved mid, so he's losing plates top.
Doran is getting a lot of work done here on the top side of the map.
But the Cassio is permanently pushing in the Orianna. And the Lee Sin is, I think, outperforming the Xin. So this Jhin Alistar is kind of working. They picked it into like one of the hardest lanes possible.
Look at where Delight is right now.
But they got through the early game, and now they're just running at them.
Publicly after being subbed out for bluffing twice, right, is that he wants to play aggressively, he wants to trust Kanavi when he makes the calls to fight more often. He does in this fight initially have his ultimate buy a bunch of space here. And
okay, he kind of fucked up. Okay, I saw that, Kanavi. He kind of fucked up. He QRQ'd, but he Q'd too early, so he let the Zinza fly away, and then he had to ward jump in, but he already died, and he had to flash out. Okay, yo, I saw that.
Jace that was also pushing mid, and then here they set up the aggro juggle pretty nicely. And even with the exhaust, it's just too much damage.
And T1 are going to be rewarded with a dragon after everything is said and done, so that is going to be good news for them.
Yo, the Ezreal Karma's 400 gold down, getting dove. This game is good for T1. What the fuck is this?
The ultimate running can
the way HLE's playing around bot is just 10 times better.
That he wants. That is the kick to secure the kill onto Pays. Kanavi 3-0-1 on this Lee Sin.
It's a 3,000 gold lead, just like that. 2 dives in the bottom lane. after a really poor team fight for T1, and HLE are starting to run away with it. You give this team an inch, they take a mile when it comes to that.
I mean, the
early
Kanavi gang
tempo.
got the Lee Sin sums,
And
the
Guma,
Ezreal
who spent
sums,
the
which actually,
entire early
I guess it
game
was enough to
hiding
help.
under turret, weathering the storm against this Karma Ezreal, is now completely
I mean, we can watch the
online.
replay of Hamalife's
Uses
bot
role
play.
quest
It's really
right
good.
before this play, so picks up that 300 gold. Is going to get the root here onto Pays, who has no summoners. Kanavi ultimately picks up the kill here. But this is a great moment here for HLE.
My God,
where they're
Gumayushi,
able to
I
really
love you.
solidify their position.
Everyone clap for Gumayushi.
Hubris picked up for Guma.
Wow.
As his starting first item here, hoping that he's going to snowball
Yo,
this game. We
the
very
build
rarely
is
see that
spreading.
picked up.
People
I
are
can't remember the
realizing
last
the
time I
truth.
did.
And
The real
honestly,
Jhin build.
I'm here for it. I don't think anything could be worse than the
The
current normal build
Hubris
for the Jhin.
PvIE,
So
that's where
any
it's
sort
at.
of change
If
is
you want to go
welcome,
RFC,
in
that's
my
fine.
opinion. So we'll see whether that hubris is going to be rewarded.
It was Leaf who made this build, not Jachi. We'll call
here
it the
in this
LPL
game.
Jhin build then.
2.8k is
the first time I saw it was
so far,
Jachi.
things are looking great. It is an Ocean Soul, so not the most pivotal of souls here in this game. And Pays does manage to
Actually,
get his Trinity Force
I heard an Emerald 4
Still
chatter
looking
made
for
it.
some shoes,
True or
and
false?
that
Or was it
Mirror
the
Mana
Jingle
to
who
be
made it?
Really happy
Jingle
on the
bells.
Ezreal. And T1, they really do just need to batten down the hatches and make sure that they can regain what control they can find. But this tower is just going to go down.
Yeah, it's just dead. Huge win
They're
here.
4K
Without
down with
Herald.
Ezreal
Herald's
Karma.
not even spawned yet. And now,
Wow,
I mean,
Pays and
T1
Carry
are
have
really
just been
struggling to
quiet
get
this game.
control
They haven't
anywhere
been
on
able
the
to
map,
pressure
the lead
or
that
progress the
HLE
game
have.
anywhere.
And when you look at these two comps, like you're saying, the Weather of the Storm, I think a lot of people are thinking, but Cassiopeia scales too.
It's
Well,
an
we're talking about just
old-school
5v5s.
Jhin
That's
build.
where T1 is going to be good in fair fights.
Aram
But if
builds
the
are
goal
the
lead is
future.
4,000 when we get to those quote-unquote fair fights, it's not really fair, is it?
No.
As T1
No
we're hoping
flash
to
on
just front
Zeka.
to back here. As here comes Faker looking for a play on the Zeka.
Should
Nice
be dead
sidestep.
here. Should be
Yeah,
dead
good
here.
zoning orb there as
Lee
well.
Sin's on the way, though. They gotta kill him quick.
Alcove Gaming, a teleport
They gotta kill him
from
quick.
the Jace, as there's when becomes lightning, the shockwave, and Zeka will be
Okay,
going
TP's
down.
coming in. They can play this T1.
And even though Zeus
Kick
did
away,
teleport
nice.
in, it's not going to be
Look at the
enough
shield on
in order to
Cassante. He got
save
Karma
their
E,
mid laner.
Orianna
So
E,
there's
and
one
this
back
TP shield, or
here
what?
for T1,
The
but not
fuck?
too much more can be gleaned from this.
Yeah, 3 ults committed to the play as well as a flash from Owner, so pretty expensive. Well, they're also able to get the TP from Zeus there right before this Rift Herald spawn, so now they have the numbers advantage here. Guma can make a large impact here,
No
even
TP
without
on
joining the
Zeka.
fight,
What
though,
is
and
Kanavi
Doran is
doing?
pretty
He's
low, so this is a
They have to
fairly
give this
tough secure
Hamalif,
here for
surely.
T1, but they do have a huge advantage.
Yeah, 5 versus 4. You're not going to take that as HLE. So Shelly now going to be employed. No
Guma
deadly
goes
flourish
for
for
the
the
try.
steal. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he's Gumayushi. He's, I think he's supposed to do that. Not going to be
Hidden passive.
successful this time around.
Look at
is
that
a
Jhin
massive
cube damage.
grenade.
What the fuck?
My goodness. I heard it was dancing. That looks like it's doing something a little bit more dangerous
Stomping,
than dancing.
maybe.
Good play by
We're gonna watch
T1.
this play
No
again.
flash Cassio.
They get the speed up here with the heal to get Faker to close the gap so Zeka can't retreat to the right side here. He goes for the Alcove Gaming to get to buy time for the TP to come over and try to save him, but Owner just does too much damage. Commits the Crescent Guard even here just to make sure they get the true shot through. It doesn't actually land, but they wanted to make sure they get through everything in the kitchen sink, get Zeka to kill him.
My
and
little brother
secure
says
Herald.
you
And
look
now
like
they have
Plankton.
it.
What are you on
Oh,
about?
now
What,
Zeus
Plankton
in a bit
from
of trouble here
SpongeBob?
as well as Carrier looking to snare
Shockwave?
him. Does find the Shockwave there to Faker. And
QW?
now just another round of spells and Zeus will be dead.
Zeus, you're being really greedy
Nice
here with your
little hammer
flash.
move back
Oh,
as there is the Q
you're
and the
so
flash forward
greedy.
from Faker
You're such a
to make
greedy
sure
little
they
rat.
lock down the kill. T1 get yet
He's
another
holding his
one
flash that low.
on the other solo
Carrier
laner of
Q flash
HLE.
predicted it.
No cross map here on the Doran. He's just too tanky, and Kanavi wasn't here yet.
I mean, they
Owner
can dive
is
Doran.
also
They can.
nearby
He's
with his
full
Crescent
armor.
Guard back available. They may be able to wear this
needs to
turret
back it up.
down, but I think that is the best
Who
they
gets
can
the
hope
first-
for.
oh, no,
I think a
Hamalif
dive
already
is
has
out
the
of the
first tower.
question. Faker also got this turret incredibly low. Will be able to, with his next wave, take it out with no recourse. Guma walking into the jungle
Guma.
here.
Yeah, Carrier
Nice
is
flash.
going to find him. I do kind of like Guma's odds, though, as far as the 1v1 is concerned. Pays not going to
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
overcommit into this one as the Deadly Flourish
Chinook
does
to chase,
go wide,
maybe?
but Kanavi's making his way over. Q connects onto Pays.
Chinook to
Let's
chase.
see whether he can get himself out of here as the curtains do
Block,
get
block,
called.
block,
Carrier
block,
Pays
block,
so
block,
incredibly
block,
low.
block, block, block.
They line up behind Owner, though, and he is able to tank it up.
Okay,
and
well,
keep
Orianna
them
just got a
alive.
lot of gold.
I just love watching sequences.
She just
of
got
play
a
like
lot
that,
of
where you can
gold.
tell
Faker
both
just got
Carrier and Guma,
like
former
1K
player-
gold
or
injected
former
into him.
teammates, look at each other and they're like, "Oh yeah, I win this. My teammates are coming."
Yeah,
they're both
exactly.
looking at each other saying, "My new team is here," and everybody shows up, but ultimately HLE do win the bout. Nobody dies. But just both teams so quick to rotate over
Cannon.
and save those who are in a pretty ambiguous
Drake
fight
up.
there.
They have Herald here,
Guma's
T1.
ult is down now. Pays gets his back up right before this dragon fight, so T1 in a somewhat advantageous position because of that. Kick also gone here for Kanavi.
The
and they
gold
lose
lead, I think the
Cryo.
gold lead's kind of
Yep.
fake.
I feel like Owner
at
just
this
feels
point.
very strong right now. You can see he's playing well and truly on the front foot. Has
want to
that
look at the
level
gold
2
lead
on
moment.
that Crescent Guard as well, and has a backup and available once
Cassante is
again.
really strong in fights.
Everyone with their ultimates, no
Shin
kick, though,
doesn't have
for
a second
HLE,
item.
And no curtain call
I
for
wouldn't say it's a
Guminushi.
big gold lead.
Slight advantage here, you could say, for T1, even though they are still 2,000 gold behind, as Kanavi getting
Good
whittled
poke.
down. True Shot Barrage
No Jin ult
flies
yet,
through,
no
and
Jin ult.
HLE, they do have some poke options, but T1 are winning the poke war right now. Delight and Kanavi both sitting at 50% health as Shelly is going to get employed. And it's Doran that decides
driving.
to drive her in.
Shockwave onto
There's the
Guma into the
shockwave.
knockup. Oh,
Connects
it's
on
beautiful
Guma.
by
Shelly
T1.
knocks him
The
up,
chain
and
CC.
down goes the AD carry.
The chain CC.
And can they actually get enough of a siege onto this turret, or can they just fall back
I think they
and
can
take
fall
double
back.
dragon?
I think they're going to look for the second
Yeah,
dragon of the game
yeah.
here, and Guma just
Ooh, they're gonna
unfortunately
lose his
not
bot
able
wave
to
as
flash
well,
on
Hamlife.
the play there.
Maybe
They were
Jace can
waiting.
get there
I mean,
in
the
time.
whole time before they look for that shockwave play, they're just constantly moving the ball forward, so it's hard for HLE to close the gap.
Yeah, I mean the game is
And
pretty even.
without
This gold
kick
lead
for
doesn't
Kanavi, there's
like
no
the
sort
gold
of
lead doesn't
flash or
really
flank
matter. I
angle.
would say
He
the
can
sad thing I
deploy
think
to
for
try to
T1
get
there is
past
Karma got the kill.
phalanx of this front line for T1, and this is the scaling. This was the sit back and wait for 5v5s we were
But it's
talking
easy
about.
for
If you
T1.
get
They have
set up
Ezreal Karma with a
Cryo,
with a
then you can
Cassante. You
poke
just
your way to
stand in front of
victory,
them and you
and
just let
Guma
them
walks
cook.
way too far forward here. It doesn't make sense, frankly. He gets caught by the shockwave there. The wind becomes lightning, and then finally after shockwave,
Ghost
the
Blade
Herald,
Jin
which
lives there,
crashes through
Caedrel.
him, and down
Okay.
he goes, and that's a free
Zubo.
dragon for T1 in tow. Their second of the
Zeka
game.
popped the eye drops in.
And I think HLE, they really do need to hard commit way earlier than that, right? And start using all of this displacement that they have available to themselves. Headbutt, massive. They've even got the hammer on Zeus as well to move people around. They can get picks pretty comfortably utilizing that. The kick being available would obviously be
Guma has
a
RFC.
huge benefit
Yeah,
to
it's
them.
good. I mean, it's
But I
good
think
right now.
HLE
When he
just
gets
needs to
IE,
be
he'll start cooking, but
proactive
Ezreal
with the
will
way
be
that they
stronger.
play.
Even
We
though
know
Ezreal's
that's
down
exactly how this
1.3k,
team
when he
wants to
gets
play
Muramana
things out.
Triforce, I think he is pretty
But
OP.
we needed to see it a little
Especially
bit more
considering
there,
they don't really
because
have any tanks
Hayes
other
just
than
throws
Alistar.
mystic shots.
Ezreal does a lot of
doesn't seem
damage.
to be much of a recourse.
Honestly, I kind of feel like HLE after that skirmish where Kanavi lost his kick and with the setup T1 had, they really just were up a creek without a paddle. There wasn't much they could do there, and they kind of tried to do it anyways slowly and
They want
lost
to
a
get
bunch
this
of
top
health,
tier
and
one.
then
Carry
Guma
has no
dies
flash.
as here's
Oh my god, he
proactivity.
does it again.
Alright. They do manage to
I was
at
gonna say he has
least
no flash, but he
snare
flashes the combo.
But Carry just puts his flash on cooldown.
They want to take
Not
this
too
tower,
much of a
Hamlife. They want
response.
to take this.
Zeka not going to be able to break that.
So
quick
T1's
line
TPing
overgrowth.
behind them.
Goes
Deep
HLE.
TP
Kanavi
by
looking
Dorat.
for a bit of an angle as they get on
Kanavi
top
kinda
of Ona.
cooking.
There's a good knock-up onto the count.
TP
The
from
unbreakable wheel
Zeus.
is going to be there. And
Kanavi's got a
Kanavi
Clips
does
Lee Sin right. He's a bit squishy.
at least get on top of him.
Do they know that there's a
Doesn't
fucking
actually
rat behind
the
them?
kick, and now Doran, looking to make his way in.
Owner is really low.
Owner is completely out of this fight, though. This is a real difficult one, as now Doran doesn't get the path maker forward. Does have an orb now to try and keep him alive. Flashes in.
Ooh, flashes for the shockwave.
Just
Ooh, the
using it to
Cassie ult
deliver,
is
but
not
the
bad, though.
Chinese is fantastic, just not quite enough.
Big kick! Oh my god, the triple kill! The instant triple kill on the kick! It's the Lee Sin change! You kick someone when they're dead, their body kills them! What a kick!
That
Kanawi!
was such a close
That was
fight.
insane, that
Doran's
kick!
TP, when I saw
He
it,
lined
I was
them
a
up
little
and
bit
kicked them
confused by it
down.
because he went
Oh,
all
that
the way
Lee
to
Sin
that
change.
control
That's
ward
the
just
first time you
below
really see it in
the
a pro
top
game.
lane. And I was like, well, it's
What
gonna
the
take him a
fuck?
while to get in. It certainly did, but when he did show
When you kick
up,
someone and
he
they
just
die to
didn't
the
really
kick,
get that
it
much
shoots
done.
their
Eventually,
body
the
and it does
shockwave was
damage to
deployed,
people
but
behind
the
them.
answering ultimate
Oh
from
my
Zeka
god.
did so much damage there.
Oh
and then
my god.
Basically, Kanavi just walks in, slams the ground, and picks
The
up a
drop kick
triple.
augment.
As look at where Doran TPs to at the beginning of this
Okay,
fight,
we got a
he's
slow-mo that
way,
Kanavi
way
kick.
far
That was
away.
fucking
It's a good
legendary.
angle
Are you
to be
kidding?
Unseen because it's control vision in a
I mean, this
rush.
Orianna shockwave into the
they're
Cassante
losing so
flash
much
was
control. They
great,
lose the
but
Crescent
Zeka's
Guard.
ult was
Kanavi
also
gets
insane. Look at
low,
what Zeka
but
does.
How do you actually fight this out now as T1? They're hoping, waiting
Doran
for that
goes
dogfight.
in.
When he gets here, he doesn't hit Guma.
He kind of
That was
cooks
the
here.
target was
He gets the
looking for.
flash into
He
the
gets pushed
shockwave.
away
Shockwave's
here,
a
and
little later than
eventually
they would have
he's able to
liked
set
it,
up for
but
the
look at his
shock
Cassie ult.
wave.
Look, boom.
But there's not enough damage, and then watch Zeka set up for this.
Man.
Guma hits the follow-up,
And then Kanavi.
Kanavi goes
Boom!
in and just takes them all out.
What the fuck?
That was crazy amounts of damage. Let's see it one more time as he elects to hop into the shockwave there momentarily.
Oh my god.
That was absurd.
How calm he is in this moment as well.
And now they
how is he
have
so
the
calm?
Baron up and available, only Zeka without
What a
it,
fucking
because he died
legendary
in that
kick.
last fight, and this is a huge lead now, only to be extended. It is an early Baron, so it may not necessarily get them that much
He's so
value.
chill. He's just like
Certainly
Alistar.
good
Alistar
signs
after he
for,
kills him.
the
Well, if he kills all
future.
three
And I
of
want to
them.
go back to the discussion we were having, right? That's the type of fight that HLE need in order for things to go well, right? The chaos that you can play around, the ability to just turn on a dime in any of these these moments. And they find it there.
If Doran's flank was successful and he was able to catch Guma and they could burst Guma down, I feel like
All
it
right,
could have
3-item
worked,
Jace.
right? The way that T1 wanted to play that.
Rando in
because it
soon.
did not. Sure, they got the shockwave, but speaking of, oof.
Okay, he's trying to
Bit of a
chunk
hula
him on the
hoop there
pink.
for Faker, unfortunately. Hula hoop worn by no one.
Bush was wearing the hula hoop, I guess.
Yeah,
He missed, obviously.
Ocean Soul Bush.
He will have that one up and available once again relatively soon.
Doran's pushing
Has a
top with
couple
no
of items
TP
already
yet.
completed.
There's no wards
Speaking
behind
of a couple of
Hammerlife,
items,
even though
there's the
Smite comes
upgrade
up soon.
For the Mura mana Pays.
I mean,
And
all right.
immediately the mana immune.
The Ezreal's spiking
is
now, but
such
it's
a
kind of
strong
late.
gene.
It's
Like, the
just
fact
a late
that you're
Ezreal
looking
spike,
at
isn't
a
it?
1,000
23
gold
minutes
here
in,
after
2
the triple and
items.
6 kills on the Lee Sin is something that if it was just him, you'd be like, but it's a Lee Sin.
T1's
I don't
damage
know
is
if that
kinda-
matters. It kind of matters in this game with this draft, but also there are 2 other problems. The extremely fed
Flash
Jace,
combo.
and here comes the light.
Oh dear, yeah, Faker's in a lot of trouble. No shockwave, no chance.
Boom.
And now,
Boom.
Oda has to use the Crescent Guard to avoid dying to the curtain call. Gumayusi will be able to get rid of this inner turret now. True Shot Barrage does a little bit of damage, but
Hubris
Zeus
stacks.
is getting rid of inner turrets elsewhere on the map as
They're
well.
giving up top tier
30
2 and they're
seconds
giving
until
up top
Faker
plates.
is even back up and
Diving bot
available.
to the Alistar, very nice.
And T1 need to try
Carrier.
and keep their base standing. Kanavi and Delight, the kill
Zeus
squad,
kinda
moving
tanky,
over
though.
towards this mid lane.
Carrier
And Carrier's
flash,
going to
nope,
get caught
can't.
out, obliterated with all this damage. And
Kanavi
in
pentakill on Lee
goes
Sin, go.
Zeus, dives on top of Doran. Once again doing a lot of damage here as well. The poison still ticking down and Pays. You're not going to be able to defend this one, buddy.
Oh, it's just-
going to be able to take the inhibitor.
This game,
And
from start
this
to finish,
snowball is well
I
and
think it's a
truly
Kanavi
rolling.
masterclass.
Yeah, I don't know if
He
there's
has a
much coming
giga
back
losing
in
bot
this one
matchup.
here
He
for
saved
T1
bot
now.
like
True
4
Shot Barrage
times.
is about to be
Made
up,
it
but
so they're
even if he
even.
hit all
Got
5 of
Drake,
them, I
got
think they'd
grubs.
still just laugh and then
Like
do
smurfed
Dragon.
every
It
team
is up
fight.
right now and will be the second. We'll put us at 2-2. Moving past that.
This is
fight.
like prime
Looks like
Kanavi.
backed early, grabs his GA, so he's not on this one just yet, so it won't go over instantly. But look at how much control they have. I mean, HLE want to end the game right now. They're
I love
almost
this
able
Lee Sin
to
with the clips.
end
It
up
feels
just
like his
bursting
damage is so
down
high.
This Orianna, and then Carrier, he's got
Reminds
his
me of the old
flashback
days.
here,
Red
but he's
Smite
moving
Warrior
really far
enchant
forward,
Lee
trying
Sin.
to impact this play, wants to defend. See, the True Shot Barrage is pretty weak, and he goes in on the Zeus. And watch the follow-up here. Gets rooted by Guma. That's it.
Yep.
Done. He has, you know,
If
there's
you know,
nothing
you
he
know.
can do
The
there.
Red
He's super
Smite, Runic
squishy.
Echo, Blue Smite, like
and T1
chills.
are really falling apart
On
at the
Talia
seams
jungle.
here. And this is what Hanwha does.
That was
this is what
peak
Hanwha's
jungle.
done all year. Is you look at a draft, you look at the situation, and you're like, I don't know if this really works. Does this even really make sense?
Machete
and Hanwha
Talisman.
Esports just
Oh.
fight their way to make it make sense every
Now
time.
we've got
They
fucking
are the
Pokemon
team
running around in
that
the
will
jungle.
scrap every time, will outplay you, run circles around you in those early team fights, pick up a huge lead, and say, who cares about your scaling? Who cares about your robust front line? Your Ezreal poke, it's not going to matter. We're just going to run you down. We're going to be so far ahead. It doesn't matter what we're playing.
Yeah, and it looks fantastic when they do it as well. I'll tell you what, though, I'm very impressed by Gumayusi and Delight and how they played out the lane. Obviously, they got Kanavi to come down a couple of times, but this was one of these games where it could have just fallen apart very early if Pays and Carrier kind of took over, and they've been known to do so.
I'm
As Kanavi
surprised
gets pulled back
Pays and
by a
Carrier
shockwave,
didn't
the
take
kick to
over.
get Owner away,
I feel like
though,
this is a
that
matchup
is
where they
going
would
to
just
disengage
roll
the
them, but
play.
I
Pretty
guess they
good
could just never
trade
sync
here.
good timings with their
As
jungler.
Lights teleported in.
As they got the flash out of Kanavi, they got the kick out just for the Orianna Shockwave. See if they can turn into a follow-up here as the mid lane is starting to knock on the door here for T1. So there's a bit of a timer on how much they can actually try to be aggressive here.
Yeah, 45 seconds until the Baron. That's why HLE are lurking around this area of the map. T1 looking like they still have a bit of fight left in them, but this game is going to be so difficult to
I
come
just
back
think the
from.
damage they have
This
right
is
now,
a really
T1
good
is just
teamfight
nowhere
comp, but
close to what they
The
need.
fact that Kanavi is going to have his kick
Like
back up
Asante is
here,
pretty
has GA,
tanky.
so you
Owner
have
will
to
have
kill him
GA
twice.
soon, maybe,
That's
if it
a
stalls
problem
for
in
another
itself.
Drake.
Trying to catch Guma. They almost got him
That's
with
a
that
red.
crazy Doran flank,
You
but
could
he's just
try and
so
attack
long
him.
range
A
that
lot
he
of teams
doesn't
like
care.
clicking
Oh,
on
look for
Zeus.
Yeah,
What, he's
speaking of Doran
TPing?
flanks, there's
Are you
another
fucking
shockwave
trolling?
to connect onto
What
Zeus,
the
and he is
fuck
just
are you
dead.
doing? What?
And Doran had made his way in, but wasn't even required
He's
in that
TPing out
play.
in front
Does he
of Orianna?
TP to try to escape?
Is he
He gets
re-
shockwave.
is he
doesn't have
reported?
TP to rejoin, so this
What?
Baron attempt here
What's Orianna
is
gonna
just
do?
dead in the water
She's
now
just
for
gonna ult
HLE.
him.
They're not going to be able to start this one up.
Oh dear,
Eh?
unless
I'm
Faker
so
is
stunned
taken
locked.
down.
Faker scored
There's
here.
Miasma going, and Zeker is just going to chase him down. Great
Pierce it.
kick,
Nah,
and the
close.
immediate punish as Faker is taken out
Fucking rat
just
Zeus.
after Zeus. So a 4v4.
He's always got
just
these games
doesn't
where he's
feel
like so
even
far up in
now.
gold,
Yeah,
but he's
that
just
was
running around like
Oh,
a...
another Q going to connect here from Kanavi as Carrier speeds himself up, doesn't find that Sonic Wave. Is now
4v4.
Pays looking for some damage, but honestly, this Ezreal is being pretty muted. in this mid to late game so far.
I swear, when a game's free win for Zeus, sometimes he just goes into like
Baker dying there, just took all the way to the sails.
his own world. Great engage. They're blocking though. He can't move. Cassio W can't move.
He's still just dead.
Was he just chain CC there or what?
An owner is just going to get turned into mincemeat. Doran trying to pick a target.
I didn't see that.
Zeka is just going to run circles around this Cassante. Zeus turns up, brings the down.
Yo, that was a good game. That was a good game to watch. I like that.
It is.
I like that game.
In a sub-30-minute game, HLE are going to take a dominant game 1 here. There was a bit of a save on the play from Doran
I
there,
think.
but Baker
it's time to lock in Yunara Lulu and just scale.
And gets blown up, and the game is completely over now.
Yeah, Carrier taking a lot of damage. Gumayusi doesn't find the Deadly Flourish, but he will find the Nexus turrets, and he will save Jin from a 12-in-a-row loss streak.
Wow.
It
The hubris Jin continues
11.
to farm wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, as HLE do take game.
Alright, should we do a little photo view there? I feel like there should have been more windows for Owner to be bought.
Draft Jin with an Alistair beside him, playing into Ezreal Karma, and walk out of the lane, making a huge impact.
Kanavi
in team fight.
masterclass.
It's that man right there, center of the screen, Gumayusi. He is the guy. He is the Jin you can trust. And even though Atlas is a big
Kanavi masterclass is always fun to watch.
That
you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it.
I think you're not even
that's
gonna go back on
Give me
hating
3
Jin.
of them.
You're just
Give
like,
me 3.
Well, it's not fair.
Yeah, no. I'm actually, I'm completely still fine with not liking the Jin. It's just it's Gumayusi. It's the magic.
This comp just never really got to a point where it could stabilize here.
These are some prime T1 champs. Xin Zhao is Owner's best champ. Orianna is also, I think, Faker's best champ outside of Azir. These are some prime T1 champs, and they all looked kind of quiet. I'm really surprised.
Plays over and over again, and it just didn't matter. Well, I think how we saw the early game go was about what we expected. Doran played well into the Jace. We saw Karma.
How did they never find bot windows? So the first clear, I think Lee Sin did the right thing. I think Lee Sin does the right thing in the first clear, which kind of like, it sucks, but it is what it is. He kind of needs to do this, because if Lee Sin doesn't do 3 camps into bot gank, it's very possible for Xin Zhao to do 3 camps into his bot side if he starts top side, and then he's just going to get fucking cooked. So I think what he's doing is correct. Because sometimes, if the enemy jungler is smart and he starts bot side, and you have like a ward on his raptors, and your bot has push, you'll just cook him, right? So Kanavi does super good here, I think. I mean, they get Ezreal flash for Alistar flash. Xin Zhao's pathing into bot, but he's kind of pathing into nothing. He gets a crab. Pace comes back to lane, but he kind of needs the base now. We're in a replay. So Xin Zhao bases, ganks top, saves top. I think that's completely fine. Now he's clearing into bot. But it's again like, Lee Sin is just permanently hovering around bot. They're so scared, T1. And then Keria starts to recall as Owner's pathing bot. Then he meets him, but now Owner bases. So like Keria based, Owner pathing the bot. Keria arrives, Owner based. He wants the base for Crab. I think this window is just... Is this a window where Xin Zhao just has to skip Krugs and click into bot river? I think this might be a window. Crab is spawning. Is this a window and they know Cassio's basing or what? Maybe they don't know Cassio's basing. I think they can see Cassio's wants the base. I think Xin Zhao should click here. Walk in here, take the pink. But he's on Krugs right now. If Xin Zhao was taking this pink, I think there's a lot of pressure on Hammerlife bot lane. Anyway, Guma barriers. He gets low. They lose Crab though. I think Owner should just play more up. I feel like Owner seems really scared of the mid state. But like here, I think he should just click up here maybe. And have a sniff on Lee Sin. Find him. Just like make them scared, you know what I mean? I think that he should make them scared. If he doesn't skip Krugs and does Krugs and takes the pink, I think that's fine. Maybe he should just click up here. See if he can find something. Maybe bring Keria with him. Alistar has no flash. Jhin is literally sitting on the tower 1 HP. But there's the jungle base now. So he doesn't do Drake in a window where his bot lane has infinite push. And he doesn't like sniff up here with his W or like try and find Lee Sin. So then this bot pressure doesn't really exist, I guess, because Lee Sin's just standing there. And then Guma just pushes away from bases. So they don't get Drake on the timer either. And now Kanavi just takes the Drake himself, I guess, when his 80 carries in base. I think the Casio timings are a bit scary. Clear into bot. Here they do good, I think, T1 bot lane. I think this is where they start to realize they really need to pressure bot, otherwise they're completely cooked. It's funny because people are saying, criticize Faker, criticize Faker, criticize Faker. But this exact same matchup happened yesterday. I just feel like some people in chat just don't watch League. They just watch like the games that they want to watch, and then they expect things to just be different outcomes. This exact same game happened the other day. Where the fuck is this? This exact same matchup happened the other day, and Chovy was playing the Orianna, and he was also 20 CS down. I can copy paste the game state. It's like the matchup, I think, on paper is just Casio favored. This is 7 minutes in. He's 20 CS up almost on Chovy with perma mid push. This is 7 minutes in. He's 20 CS up on the Arena with the exact same gold lead with 2 different players. So I'm not sure why people are just saying, blame this guy. This matchup, I've seen it already now a couple times. This just looks like a winning matchup for Casio. Chovy's losing this lane. People just LARP. They team up. This is the kind of game state that I would want if I'm playing Ezreal, Karma, Xin Zhao. But Showmaker is the GOAT. Showmaker is the GOAT. Oh, it's so sad. The timer that Xin Zhao had to do Drake is gone. And then he loses Drake because he bases. And then the timer he goes for the bot play, they're too scared to execute a bot play on the Jhin because they don't know where Lee Sin is, and Lee Sin's doing grubs. So they actually Xin Zhao clears one ward, and then he backs off to his red. I think that Owner should have, in my opinion, he should have done Krugs, red, and then he lived bot. I think this is just a bad timing. I think he should have done the 2 camps, and he should have lived bot for the next minute. But instead it gets really awkward. When you do 1 camp into bot, you feel pressured to go back to your red, because you're wasting time. It feels like you're wasting time here. But if his red was already dead and he had red, he could just sit here Wing them for a minute straight until he finds Lee Sin. But now he feels pressured to go back. So when he goes back to red, then Jhin can base and he can walk back and whatever. And now he's clearing at the top when Grub's already gone and they got nothing on the cross map. I think the game would feel more natural if he just did 2 camps and just lived bot. And I actually think that if Xin Zhao is bot right now, or clicking into bot right now, it would be around now he's clicking into bot with red buff. He can just chase Jin's base the whole game, take this pink in their face. But I think looking at this in hindsight, I think the mid prio is throwing Owner off a lot. The mid prio is really throwing Owner off. He's very scared when he has no mid prio. Like here, for example, I think he shits his pants that Cassio's coming bot. And she is kind of leaning bot, but he's not gambling on finding Lee Sin either. So he's just like not pressuring, not pressuring. I think the mid push really cooked him a bit. It's a hard call to make. When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest, something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Secret on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
Oh, wait a minute.
I know.
Moist critical steals Tyler 1's pentakill. How is Tyler 1 23 kills? What is this?
3-letter F word in the 2026? What the fuck?
What? This has to be Challenger at least, right?
I mean, I'm in New York, so that's not uncommon.
Oh my god.
This is just Big T and Chal. Don't tell me he
I
ults
kind of
him.
want to hear you.
Nice!
What is wrong with you, bro? You're never being invited back ever again. Ever again. Ever again, boys. You'll never come back. I'll never talk to you again in my life.
Did he press tab? I want to know what Kadim's score is.
Dare I say.
Hey, the Berserker Grieves Akali, 3 and 4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fucking Kadim. Shadow Flame first item. Yes, sir.
I
5 positions up for grabs. 3 in the Rise group later on, and the ones that you're watching right now, it's T1 and Hanwha Life Esports, as Hanwha Life Esports take game number 1 as they battle for 2nd place and that all-important playoff round 2 bye.
Well, I think this game is probably the first game that pays
Kadim the GOAT.
underperformed. I think that's because of how HLE played their early game. I think their punishment from their Alista and the Lee Sin was really good in the early game on the bot side.
Yeah, it is. Overall, it was both team actually shows like the strength side and weak side as well. So I think it's gonna be between who actually make more mistakes for the next game series left.
Yeah, well, let's dive into it. I like the point that you made. It felt like there was a concerted effort here in Hanwha Life Esports plan to focus on that bottom side.
I think there's a world where you can do that, yeah. I think you could level 1 invade the blue buff of Lee Sin. I don't think that's a bad idea when you have Karma Xin Zhao into Lee Sin Alistar.
T1, but they get punished.
Yeah, I feel
You
like
could do that.
their goal is to just be okay from the engage. I think when they're playing Azure Karma, you don't really look for all-in fights, right?
The only worry I would have about that is like sometimes Lee Sin can then like give the blue, drop a ward, do Raptors, and then fight them on Grum.
They can have the Parma push on the bot side with the Azure Karma, but the issue is they still look for the fight after that.
Yeah, you guys have to understand, like HLE is the one actually.
Yeah, the Lights smurfed this game. The Lights engages this game were great. I'm not trying to take anything away from the Light, but my player of the game is Kanavi. For sure.
Try to join the fight. And actually, the Karma Israel, you wanna be in lane as much as you can. Is the actual fighting because you're playing against Jin Alistar, who really wants to fight off with the skirmishes, or the Jin Zhao actually decide to go in instead. They can just dance and wait for just them to leave and then lose the just bleeding.
Yeah, again, we heard the casters talk about it earlier, keeping Delight within the lane, and they were doing exactly that until that fight kind of came out of a reaction of like, oh, I flashed the Alistar, can we punish here? Instead, they are the ones that get punished. So now T1 behind, Hanwha Life Esports take a good fight, and you'd think it would be easier to find the next fight, but that wasn't the case here with Did, as in the mid lane, both teams jostling for position, and Hanwha Life are the ones that get punished.
Yeah, look at how T1 positions themselves with the vision control.
Actually, T1 was in a pretty good state here, weren't they?
Advantage on the vision control. It's really hard for HLE to face check without any single control in the brush. So here, Faker pokes out Alista, and Pace keeps hitting the skill shots on the target. So I think HLE could have just pulled the trigger earlier, but they didn't. So they just got chunked, and now T1 is looking for another play because they got header.
Yeah, this is like perfect example. Like it's completely different between the highlight one, right? They're not the one actually going inside.
Wait, where did they lose the play? It was the top plays, right? Keria lost his flash to an Alistar combo on the wards.
That's how you want to be starting the fight.
And then, the Lee Sin kick happened.
And I really like the T1's detail right there as well. Even though the Drake is up, the fact that they had the header, they don't need to rush for the Drake. They can just push them out and use the header advantage and then push the mid turret. And that's why they got the lucky shockwave on the Gumayushi as well. So I feel like T1 played really well on their Tinka.
Yeah, and this is one of the few times where Hanwha Life Esports gets the early lead, and normally when they do that, they shoot up and there's no way back. T1 find a fight that equal it out until this very big play from 2 of the catalysts from Hanwha Life Esports in both Zeka and Kanavi connecting.
It started kind of weird. Alista used
this fight lost the game
already, and then like Kanavi is low HP. So I thought T1 is gonna make a good window for the team fight here with the Doran TP here.
And the flank, the angle was good, but I think the HLE reacted really, really well, and also the shockwave actually landed really well. But at the same time, the Connor engaged from the Zeka, it did so much.
This is just insane.
The Kanavi, this is like mayhem. This is unfair.
This
He's
is
the only
mayhem.
one playing with the augment. Drop kick. It's so unfair. Man.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Actually,
right?
that cooked the whole game
because
HLE get Nash off that.
They played really well with the shockwave. I think Dora flashed in the right timing, but the counter punch with the Zeka flash, you could literally see it. The shockwave hits, but Zeka goes in to
It's crazy how he does this and then doesn't even react.
Here is where he goes in and gets the triple kill. I think that all kind of like reactive play from HLE is like just on point, right? I think you still believe in yourself that you can win the team fight, and then you go in. That's the instinct play, and that's why I like Kanabi like on Lee Sin, right?
And that is why we love this matchup. Hanwha Life Esports and T1 always delivers. Hanwha Life taking first blood here in game 1. Let's see how it all shapes up in game number 2.
Oh, we're already into
Thank
game
you
2.
so much,
Hell yeah.
gentlemen. And man, I've never seen it so beautifully illustrated. It wasn't recent, but it was relatively recent. The buff to Lee Sin, where the corpse still does the damage.
We had like one example, I want to say in round 3, where something like that happened, where somebody was killed because the corpse actually just sniped them. I think it was a Rise.
When is
Okay.
okay. When is opening night live?
We'll see whether that is going to be what Doran's able to do after they equalize the series, or whether they're going to be going home
opening night live?
early.
Is that the one where they show all the
pay
games?
money to have that. Please
Oh, it's
sell
25th.
them.
Well, we might be able to have a chat after this game. We'll just have to find out. They might be very happy because T1 might be able to equalize the series, and we might be able to catch them on an up note.
So,
could allow us to buy it.
Right now, if you're Hanwha Life, you're a little less interested.
Ooh,
in that
okay, get me a
500
game 2. Come on,
game
cook some shit.
For Zeus.
Yeah, no, let's save it for playoffs.
Man, I'm really favoring that Cassio side of the Oriana trade always, unless they get Jarvan.
Like here,
I feel like
because
Jarvan could be
a lot of
like
comfort
the
for Hanwha
defining
Life
reason
Esports
that Cassio
scattered
loses,
around 5
maybe.
players. The comp we were concerned about, but it just
Alright.
didn't matter, as they had way too much prio in mid, and the Death broke everything else down. So let's redraft here. Moving to game 2.
Lucian will be
Getting
banned.
the slate and see what HLE will give over to T1, who now have first pick in game 2. The Poppy, the Camille, the Bard, and Tecaria, of course, going to be banned. They even banned the Vi themselves here against T1.
Yeah, the Nocturne
Vi
needs
ban.
to be banned away as well.
Surely Lucian's banned
and
soon.
Rise is the priority. With Oriana Cassio already taken, the Rise stocks go through the roof. And I'm expecting that one to possibly even just be a first pick here for T1.
I'm kind of feeling like, what's Faker playing with Pantheon? Because I think when the Rise goes over, Owner has to pick up the Pantheon as a response.
Rise is quite scary.
They could ban the Rise now, I suppose, or even ban the Pantheon. Let's see what they decide to do. Banning the Jarvan.
They banned the Jarvan.
Which is a wise call into Kanavi.
Do you first pick Olaf?
And
Call me
will
crazy.
it be a Rise ban or a Nocturne ban? That is the question. Nocturne is going
Okay,
to
I
be
mean,
the
I think
choice.
Vi is the easy first
So,
pick.
It's probably
I mean,
a Rise
Lucian is
pick,
open,
like
though.
you were saying, for T1 here.
Which
I would
is,
assume
I think
so.
Vi first pick is good because it's good
And
into
then
Lucian.
see what they
Oh
want
wait,
to
Vi's
play
open. Am I
into
stupid?
that.
Ban,
Like, is
sorry.
it...
Okay, they
Okay,
first pick
Guma-
Lucian then, of course.
Guma, they're not
Bro,
gonna
why do
have
I not?
Lucian,
It's
even
like
though
my
it's
brain
first
just doesn't
pick
fill
here.
that
I don't
hole
think
in.
Delight's
The
gonna
hole's
pick
just
Emilio
not filled.
away, although...
Alright, they get the Lucian.
Although-
You could take
And
away
so
the Emilio.
can
There's a
work
couple
with
things you
some
can
other
play with the
things,
Emilio.
kinda, but not really. It's not exactly the best when it's not paired alongside
Carrier can
Lucian.
still go Nami.
You can give the Caitlyn gigantic range.
Yeah, you can do
we've
Kate,
seen
you can do like
Aphelios be
Aphelios,
played.
you
We
could
all know
do
Guma's good at
fucking
that. Ooh.
Kog'Maw.
It's a call.
Kog'Maw could be
Are they gonna go
fun.
Cog Lulu into fucking Melio?
Not what I was
Melio-
expecting them to
Okay.
lock in, but that's
They're
a
gonna go.
Lulu.
They
It's
might go
gonna be
Cog
a
Lulu, yeah.
Lulu Yunara lane.
Or Yunara, yeah.
Lunara again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
Yunishi has a pretty
Yunalu.
cool new skin on this champion. If he
They
does
could
decide
also
to lock
not
in
pick
Yunara,
AD
it would
carry
not be a
here
huge
and just pick it here.
surprise.
If there's a prio pick that they want.
What are they cooking? Are they just looking
Like,
for a
is the
jungle
Olaf
pick here
a
instead
1-2?
because they have priority on that and they will be able to get the
Nope, they're gonna
AD
take the
carry
Kog.
pick
Ooh,
on
this
free
is more
anyways.
fun.
Alright, Kog'Maw.
Kog'Maw Lulu is always... It always warps games where...
Okay,
you
well,
either get
T1 can
online
take
with the
a couple
Kog'Maw or
things
you
here.
don't.
They can do Lucian
And
Melio,
the
they
rest
can do
of the draft
Pantheon.
doesn't
Rise
always
can be a bit
matter,
risky, but it's a pretty
in
strong
terms
champ.
of, you know, where
They can do
the
the
leads
Olaf.
are. If your top lane is
They could do
winning,
a bit more of a
but your Kog'Maw's
safer
behind,
pick and
doesn't
just pick
always
like
end up
a...
being game you could play. They do give over the Melio, which was obvious after the
No, I
the
think
Lulu's
Pantheon
locked in.
Rise
That
or
was
Olaf
going
is
to
probably
be
the
going over to Carrier.
better picks.
Yep.
And they can go for a Rise pick here, or they could even go for an early game jungler here who can help and empower this Lucian
Yeah, I would
lane.
say these three
I
are
wouldn't
where it's
mind
at.
the Pantheon, but
Okay, they take the
the
Rise.
value is
Very
extraordinarily
strong.
high. They are just going to take
Zeka
that
can
one.
play things like Annie into it, Syndra, yeah,
consideration here for
Anivia
Zeka.
maybe if he's feeling
Baker
it.
did not have a great laning phase in
There's a
game
couple
one,
champs you can play
and
into Rise
lost
if there's a
lot of prio,
prio
which
pick
is
that
part
they
of why
value
that
here. Like,
early
I don't know, maybe
Dragon
they want
fight,
an Ambessa for
Dragon fight
Doran,
round
for
pick
Zeus
Dragon
rather.
fight for
Maybe they
Zeus
want,
went so early
maybe they
for
want
T1. Twisted Fate is going to
Pantheon.
instead be looked at
Themselves.
here. There's a lot of options for Zeka. He doesn't have to play. he
TF
doesn't even have to pick
into
mid
Melio
right now.
is
Yeah,
not
and, I mean, he's playing
that
against
fun.
walking
Syndra better, yeah.
Mikhails, so I don't know whether that's necessarily what he wants to do.
Okay,
Syndra
do you
does
ban
come in
Pantheon as
instead,
Hammer Life
seeing
now?
this is an answer to the Rise quite a few times, but it's been up or down whether it's actually going to work. We'll see whether it does this time around. A lot of keep away
Ryze
available
Pantheon would
here
be a
for
bit annoying for
HLE.
Lulu
And
Kog'Maw to
we
play
have
into.
seen the Kog'Maw Lulu played by their opposition. It was T1. They did.
I mean,
bring it
my
out
eyes are on
first.
Pantheon and Olaf.
And
Okay, the
since
Olaf's
then,
out, never
we've
mind.
had some pretty phenomenal Kog'Maw Lulu switch around drafts, right? Where
I think you might need to
flex
ban.
Shen into the
Do you
top
ban
lane, all
Vayne as
sorts of
T1
stuff,
if they have
and
Vayne,
you allow
Kog'Maw, Lulu,
yourselves to
Syndra? Is
play
that
like a
toxic as
Juggernaut
fuck for
style
Ryze to play the
opposition?
game when you're blinding
This
top?
is a very face-up Kog'Maw.
Maybe you need to ban
So
Vayne.
T1 know exactly what to do with this information. We'll see what that decision is going to be, as the Olaf is going to be taken away, and we'll see what T1 want to be removing as well. Maybe a Shen ban.
Yeah, I was
going to say
Shen
Nefiri.
is probably what Woodid is yelling loudly to the high heavens right now on the space. I think they'll probably consider
Still
that
thinking
ban
about
in this final spot. They have
Pantheon
they banned
Vayne.
the Nefiri first because Nefiri Lulu is a pretty scary combo. The Nocturne
Is this a
obviously
game where
removed,
Kanavi
the
will
Rise
just bust
removed,
out the
Nefiri's
Shyvana?
kind of the next best thing here.
What about Shyvana Lulu, though?
I don't think they're going to pick that. There's no way.
There's no way?
Atlas is
No
reading
way.
my mind.
I thought that there was no way all the other times he picked it.
We'll
And he
see.
did.
We're in sync.
It's been hovered a lot, you know? But
Atlas,
not seeing it
brr,
come out
tiramisu,
that much
brr.
anymore. See if that Shen gets banned here. It feels like otherwise there's so many different things you could look at in this draft. There's so many things you could consider. Pantheon is still available actually here.
Jax ban.
Ban the Jax, which also
Jax
pairs
ban.
well with the Lulu. Is he just going to play Shen?
Jax ban. I mean,
Probably
these
not
are
blind
bans
here.
for
They'll take the
Varus
Pantheon
top. Call me
away
crazy.
From owner first.
I like this a lot. And Pantheon is sort of
Like, these
the
are all
last
champs
tier
that
one
counter
jungler
Varus
that we
top.
do have left up and available.
Or
I
like
think
Vayne
that
top
Owner
and
could
shit.
Get on something like a Wukong. There is the option of going towards a Trundle, perhaps.
So they take away the
But
Pantheon.
I don't like Trundle in this draft.
Maokai for owner to try to set up
Ooh, I like that,
the team fights, try to keep Life Esports.
It's weird, 'cause now he has to blind top, but Vayne is open.
Much for this draft, but it is a strong pick that I
Is he
prefer
gonna-
to
there's
the
no way he
Trundle,
blinds
for
Varus
example,
top,
given
right?
What we see here.
I mean, what
Does he
jungle
have
do you pick
something
here? I mean,
else
you can
in
play
mind
Wukong. It's not the end of the world.
entirely?
It's not the best, though. Syndra
What about
Lulu into
Kha'Zix?
Wukong is kind of good. It's not very nice for Wukong to
Kha'Zix
play
is
the
good
game.
for blowing up these squishy targets, to be honest, and has an
Trundle
okay
sounds
matchup
kind of
with the
ass, but
Pantheon.
it gets
Will
the early
need some
game done.
help.
I don't really like
This
Wukong, though.
does not help your
That doesn't feel
Lucian
that
Milio
nice.
lane very
Like, if Camille top was
It
open,
is
I would see
kind
it.
of the next thing on
but
the tier list. And that is a Gwen.
They blind Gwen top.
Okay. No idea. Likely, the Gwen is going into the top lane. Has been buffed a little bit. But could theoretically be going into the jungle
Okay.
as well.
I mean,
really
Zeus
like
might go
either,
Aatrox. He could go
position for the
Aurora, I
Gwen, but
guess,
think
top
it's definitely
lane.
gonna be played by
You
Doran
could go
in this
Akali
game,
top lane.
But they
There's a
can
couple
just
counters to
play
Gwen.
Gnar into it. They have such a good comp here. They also still play Shen. It's a little tougher now with the Gwen there on the other side, but
Play Rumble.
HLE
Rumble
have
doesn't really fit,
such
though.
good power in the early game.
I'm
Like,
so-
this is
I'm
kinda
sure
the reverse,
Zeus
where
is
they have
cooking some
really
shit.
strong lanes
I'll
to
be
play through.
surprised.
Yes,
I mean, he
Lelouch
could go
Milio
Mundo.
can win
It fits
against
the
Kog'Maw
comp, but
Lulu,
it's probably
not
just loses
easy.
into Gwenor.
Will
Like,
require
that
a
just
lot
sounds
of
horrible.
attention, and there's a
Kennen.
Pantheon versus a Wukong, so we know which 3v3 we prefer.
Kennen?
Mentioned the Kennen on his way to potentially getting 500 games tonight.
Okay.
Fifth most played here in
Zeus
the
Kennen,
LCK.
Thunder God.
And he will
Chat
pull
the
it
ads.
out.
You're gonna want
It's
to
a
know what the ads.
classic
You want to drive it
counter
off. Stuff
pick
the
here
channel if they want to back against the
from
pickets. I have to on the
Zeus
ads. You don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a
specifically
sec. Kiss
into
much
the
love.
Gwen.
If you
A
sub
lot
now,
of
you won't
other
get ads
players
next 30
pick
days,
this one
including
up, but he does.
all the playoffs
And
around
now
the
they
world.
have
Is
extra
this
both
80 carry
engage and
Kennen?
flank power, but Peel. It's more
Is
Peel
this
for
80
the
carry
Kog'Maw
Kennen?
in the late game.
Yeah, this Kennen can become a big problem. They do have things to deal with it, right? You can hold him at arm's length with things like a rune prison.
Didn't they buff,
Cyclone's going to be there
or
to
did
make
they
it
not
a
buff
little
it
bit
yet?
more
Wasn't there a
frustrating to get
Kennen
yourself
80 carry,
in,
like top
allows
lane
pace
change?
to do more damage. But I'm with you, Wolf.
Where
I
he got,
actually
like-
feel like Life Esports' draft is
I don't know when that
looking
was.
very, very nice.
I'm
And-
concerned about mid and jungle. You know,
Yeah.
I've seen already in game one, Faker get pushed in on the Orianna, got crushed in the lane. It's a tough matchup, but it looks like he just really didn't know how to get out of lane and affect those bottom side plays. His team was playing like
Oh,
he
he
had
got them-
cryo, but
he
he
got-
didn't. Now he's
okay.
playing into a Syndra here.
Yeah, on hit Kennen
And the
got buffed.
Wukong's early game to try to empower that Lucian Milio just feels
If you
very
press
weak.
E on Kennen now
and the
and you
Pantheon is
crit
the
on your
exact
auto attacks,
opposite.
it increases the attack
I think
speed
that
buff from the E
Kanavi,
for
if
1
he
second every crit.
continues the way that he's been playing already, this is going to be such a difficult game for T1 to play because he can start that pressure, as you mentioned, so early in
And
this
your
game.
empowered,
Wukong needs to get to that level 6 as
W
quickly as
autos
possible.
can
Let's
now
see how
crit
well
as
T1
well, right?
can
And
play
get
the
bonus
defense,
damage.
or whether HLE can just shut him down.
So then what's the cannon build if you're crit cannon? Let me have a look.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Under the rift for game number 1. Zeka spotting out the fact that there
You
is a
go
ward
Kraken
placed
Slayer,
in that
Phantom
mid-brush,
Dancer.
and will therefore immediately head back towards the top
He has
side.
Electrocute
Already
though.
an
Do you
early
still play
ward goes
Electrocute?
down
No, you
to
don't,
Faker,
right? This is AP
so he
cannon.
will have full
Surely this is
information
AP
as to the
cannon. He
whereabouts
just goes
of the
Rocket Belt
Syndra
or
as
some
he
shit.
makes his way back to lane. And all quiet on Summoner's Rift for the moment. The vision that has gone down, though,
Okay, well,
cannon
cannon into Gwen is probably very tricky for the Gwen early.
Where these junglers are going to be, assuming Owner is going to head towards his Raptors relatively soon.
Doran has opted for teleport and exhaust. You often forego the teleport.
Yo, Normgirl with the 30 gifted subs.
Legends
Yo, thanks so
because
much. I
of
appreciate
the,
that shit, man. Yo, chat with
roll quest, but he wants to have that shield. Wants to
Euler,
have that
thank you for the
empowered
gifted. Much love.
TP, so he does opt for this, but it means he will not have flash. And that can be very scary,
Much love from
especially
Serbia, yo,
when
W Normgirl.
you're dealing with all of the CC and setup that HLE have. Otherwise, I think T1 are going to have to play through sides. As Carrier loses half of his health bar in this matchup they opted into.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty interesting how this lane is going to go. It's all about the W windows, obviously, for the Kog'Maw. But T1, I think, will have
Pace is on
more
Lucian.
flexibility when it comes to their ability to do damage, especially after they hit level 3. So the early stages can be a little bit difficult, a little bit tricky for the Lucian. But once you get access to more buttons, things can be very, very frightening, especially with the increased range that Pace can pick up from Emilio.
Guma happy to just get that shield from Delight and continue to trade. Doesn't even take
Yeah, I guess the question is how badly is top going to go.
For him in team fights later
Also,
on
how
as well
good is
into
Zeka
this
at
Gwen.
Syndra?
So just a really cool tech from him. They're controlling this lane, and that's already, you know, I said the matchup can go both ways, but they are just smashing it right now. They have full control, and you can see it's Guma's first pick of this Kog'Maw here this season, but we've seen him play it in the past to great effect.
Oh, Faker
Yeah,
taking
6
a lot of
games
damage
of
here. Zeka just needs one more orb. There's the ghost.
Oh my god, he greeted so hard for that
back
minion.
to the wave that terrified probably
because he levels up
everyone.
on it.
Does get the level up and will survive, but that is a lot of summoners now blown. But
Nice
nothing on
polymorph.
Zeka's side. Now
Good
Gumi
damage
taking
back.
a lot as Pace dashes
Okay,
in.
no sums
Double
Guma,
tap not going to be enough
no
to kill
heal,
him,
no
though.
sums
The
Pace.
exhaust
It's an even trade
will
of
be able to
sums.
save the life of this Kog'Maw. Now Kanavi's moving down, but this
Both
time
junglers clicking
Owner
bot, yeah.
is there in position to deny the attempted gank. I mean, Guma does need to be very careful underneath this turret. Should be able to go back home.
Need a little bit
And he
more
gets the
information about
Krabby
what
here,
happened
Owner.
with Guma's health bar to fully
I
understand
wonder if he can
why
get
this
double
happened,
Krabby.
But we kind of jumped in very late because of what was happening in the mid lane there. And he gets pushed out after
It's
we were
hard,
singing
no?
his praises
Pantheon can just click
just
top
moments
crab with his
before.
long swords.
Oh, Delight has to flash.
Oof.
Yeah, Hayes not window shopping.
No.
Okay.
Will hurt a lot.
No sums bot for
I'm
HLE.
surprised Zeka didn't flash for the kill on the Faker as well, but the level up came through and he was like, not 100% sure I'm going to secure this. He's also placed his Q really aggressively there, expecting potentially a flash or earlier ghost from Faker there. So Faker doesn't have sums, but he does survive. And so that's a good thing. As we were talking about how this matchup can be tough, and he almost got soloed.
Well, Doran is also surviving here in this top lane as well. Zeus goes back, grabs some boots of lucidity.
Yeah.
And he is very far ahead as far as farm is concerned, but Doran's
Wukong's
alive.
not the best champ at punishing no sums,
And
though.
that we can put into the pros column. This can be an incredibly difficult matchup early on.
At 6 years.
Pretty good at dealing with
Rise could maybe try something.
Topside, snip, snip. But Doran is just going to finish off
Lucidity
the wave.
boots, first item
Look
cannon.
for a bit of a reset, perhaps, and there it is.
Has he been watching the
Cannon
Shy?
recently buffed as well on this patch. So just a good choice in general here for Zeus, but like it feels like Chekhov's gun, or Chekhov's cannon in this case, with us talking about earlier in his 500 wins.
Yep.
He does pull this out here in a rare matchup because Gwen also changed and trying to see her in more play. At least that's the idea in this patch, but hasn't really been seen that much in the LCK thus far. Still very niche and has a lot of hard counters, so very difficult champion to blind.
Okay, Owner basing, he's going to click on his
Gnar,
scrum.
one of the ones we saw in the past. Jace, which wasn't available because of Fearless, and he still finds himself into this cannon. 15 CS down early, like you said, very tough to play out.
Yeah. Gwen is often one of these response picks rather than the thing that you're actually going to go for. Is
Oh my god, Faker's shredding like a madman. He has no flash. He's just dead, isn't he?
Kanavi just flashes on top of him.
Oh my god, Cinder
There's
has
the unleashed power,
no.
but
Oh
Faker
my god,
makes
Cinder
it
had no
out.
spells other than
Just
ult.
barely surviving. And
Okay,
obviously,
Faker,
still not
you're
great
okay.
news.
Okay,
But still no
Pantheon,
first
no
blood to go
flash.
over to HLE.
Yeah, it's
Yo, that
twice
guy's
he survives.
dancing on the
Both
edge
times he
of
will
death
take
for
a
the last
huge
5 minutes
disadvantage
straight.
because of it. Losing his ultimate here, much less impactful, losing both summons, but both of those summoners are still down for a little bit longer. He doesn't
Limit
have teleport,
testing final boss,
so
it's
he's going to
true.
lose a large part of this wave here, and barely, just by the skin of his teeth, survives on the play. Kanavi going straight back down to the bottom lane here. If Paze and Keria try to pressure further, they will not enjoy what happens
Owner's
next.
behind bot. Owner's timings to bot now feel a lot better already.
So he's going to move on up, gets a control ward down. Kanavi already here as Gumushi in a bit of
Pantheon
trouble.
had
Great
flash
polymorph
there.
onto Paze to stop that play as Owner goes in.
kill,
Only
right?
level 5, but Goomer is still taking a lot of damage.
Right.
Paze, can you get the autos
Oh,
across?
he queued him through the
gets
minion.
Piercing light for the kill.
What the fuck? That was crazy.
And the
Pace just
Acadian
walked
surprise
into
is
3
not
people.
going to be able
Owner
to do
went
it here.
in.
Somehow
What?
Owner survives
I mean,
for
he's
such a
giving
long
Pace
time.
skills. I guess
Picks
that
up a
works.
double for Paze.
Doran?
And now Doran is going for an
Bot
all-in
is
on
winning.
this top
Don't need to all in.
side.
All good.
That needlework not quite connecting though.
Faker's
Now
he's-
Zeka moving
what
towards
the-
his bottom lane.
Dashes
Oh,
it
the dash
into
out of
the
way.
light. It
Pace
kills him.
turns it into another
I mean, it's a kill for Zeka here,
but
double.
Still, Zeka is going to be able to find
Actually,
a
he doesn't
lot of
have
value
flash.
here. The fire kick from Carrier might have been enough, and Zeka not going to be able to
Okay,
close
Pace
the gap
is
on the meal
Pace
here.
woke up.
Follows him all the way
Pace
down here as
woke
well.
up big time.
Crazy
You give him
stuff in this
Lucian, he
early
locks the
play.
fucking.
Owner played that bottom side
Okay,
gank
Faker, like, bro.
so confidently, I guess is the best way to say it. He had his Warriors Trickster there. He's going to go all the way back to this one here. From Faker's perspective, for the Realm Orb. No worries. Last bit of damage comes through from the ultimate. It's not enough to take him out, but watch Owner in this play.
He's out of there.
As he wants to come over here with this.
All right, Pace dashing in Chunk Skuma. Owner, yeah, this is the problem with Wukong. He's kind of weak early. He does all his damage and that's it. But then Pace,
just enough damage here.
he gets the Q through the range creep.
Pace says no. You're pushing onto that Wukong. You forgot about the Lucian. You forgot about my.
And then
piercing
Owner
light.
goes in on 1
And
HP,
then
thinking
it
maybe he's
costs
already
him.
dead to the Lulu
Then he
Q,
goes
or like the
back
Lulu
in
E tag was
Owner
on him.
again to set up phase.
And
for a
then Zeka
second
rocks
kill.
up, and Pace
And then when
dashes the
Zeka
sun,
flashed,
the
he
flash stun, and
sidesteps
kills
it
the light.
Picks up a third.
That was absolutely
I would love to
insane.
watch a
The fact
Pace
that Carrier
POV there.
also lives is just
That would be
icing on
quite
the cake
nice,
here
to
for
be honest.
T1.
Ghosting,
But
no
Faker now
flash.
looking for an angle towards Zeka. There's the rune prison for the
Too far.
slow. Not going to snare him here as Owner is just
I think
gonna move
Rise
towards his
EW
bottom
doesn't
lane.
kill there. Owner can't
This-
kill.
Away some Raptors.
This game is still very close, and the only lead here for T1 is on the Lucian, but sometimes that's enough when it's Paze who's piloting it. We talked about, well, I really specifically mentioned several times, I don't think we'll ever see Lucian go through
But this
draft.
is the beauty of like Paze in
and
general.
then
If he
did.
plays
I
a
don't think it
champion like
should.
Lucian and
And
Yunara, he
it's
can really cook.
potentially a
But
problem here. There are still a lot of issues.
as Fearless
here. The
goes
top
on and
side
the
isn't
dashing AD
fixed
carries and the
for
playmakings
T1
go
just
out,
yet, although
I think
those
that's when
Merc treads are
things
gonna
start to
help
get a bit
lot.
trickier.
Faker was able to impact that bottom side play as Paze is going in again.
Yeah, looking for another angle. There is the polymorph as the culling is going to be the response. As soon as that ability goes on cooldown, you can feel free to press R. And that's exactly what Paze does.
But he can play everything
Kuma
well.
has been farming very
Worst
well.
case, they can
73
put him on
CS
like
to
a
the
Talia
70 of
maybe.
Paze. And so T1 still do need
His
to be
Talia was
careful
really
of
cooking.
this Cogmore and what he's going to be capable of.
No mana here for Paze. Will decide to
Kaiten.
back off of this play. Used everything to try to get a larger advantage there. It doesn't really amount to too much. Goma actually takes a farm lead after catching that wave. No exhaust here for Doran. And Zeus does have Ignite and his ult, so very scary moment.
Yeah, there is the Ignite immediately as Pantheon turns up
the
as
Pantheon
well.
ult, it's
Stun
perfect.
onto Doran, and Gwen
It's
is not
perfect.
immune, ladies and gentlemen.
It's perfect. The cannon's going to be
And
1k
Faker
gold up.
has Realm Warp, but it's just not the same
The
sort of
cannon's
impact. You
gonna be
can't save
one-
this
the
play. There's
cannon's
no
gonna
way
be
you
really
can react.
scary.
They're the ones who are pushing the tempo. They're the ones who
I
are
guess the good news for
leading the
T1
charge
in
on
that sense
top
is
side
he's playing
play,
Ignite, so the TP
observers
tracking
knew it,
is
we
pretty
knew it.
easy.
The Doran just couldn't realize that the engage range of that Pantheon was long enough to where he couldn't be anywhere near that cannon. Zeus didn't even have to flash for the play.
But the bad news is that cannon will one-shot you.
And now, T1, they do get themselves the Dragon in the cross map. And Doran does have teleport to bring him back towards his top lane, but this cannon is going to become
Zeus's
a
champion
massive
pool is
problem in
massive.
this game.
And it's the AP variant. You know, it's very, very high damage when we get to the mid game.
plays everything.
And Owner is once again trying to set up for a dive.
Oh dear, teleport is going to come through from Zeka to bring
Except
him
for
towards
TF
his
top,
bottom
he's not
lane.
allowed to play that.
And
All right,
so
they
that
go for the
will
bot
be
dive.
an end to that play.
They were going to
No
pull the
dive
trigger.
to come
Zeka
on
TP is
through.
early to cover
But
it.
getting that teleport out of Zeka, moving him out of this mid lane, is still going to be good here for T1.
Yeah, I mean, they are able to force the TP. Faker stays. You could see Faker was considering a Realm Warp to follow on the play, but
They might be ganking mid right
they've
now.
Got Scatter. This is probably just too risky with
we went into a
trying to
replay.
Cyclone and all that. Zeus comes in here and is able to get Doran with a tip of his ultimate. Why? Because Doran doesn't have
I mean, it was
flash.
perfectly played. He hit the Q as well.
He doesn't have to flash to follow or anything like that. Doesn't have to expend any summoners.
Okay,
It's
well,
the
Faker
Kanavi follow-up there with the stun
was
and
getting
the
ganked.
Ignite that he ticked the very beginning of that play. That's enough damage to take Doran out without expending any summoners. Kanavi and Zeus walk away from that kill there with both up. So yes, Faker got a little bit of reprieve in the mid lane with that TP coming through from Zeka, but he hasn't picked up an advantage yet. This cannon is still a problem. We have to wonder.
Yeah, the items in bot are really good for T1. They have
Essence
Essence Reaver into no item Kog'Maw.
Is this lead enough to get T1 into a third game?
Well, that is the
Culling
whole
not the
point
best.
of this composition from T1 is allow Pays to just put the team on his back, carry this one through.
There's pings
And
top
it's
from
not quite the
Owner.
mid-game
He's going to
just
try
yet,
and
but he is
salvage
still
top.
Behind a few creeps.
Is
here
top
in this lane.
salvageable?
Does hit that first item spike
He's
first
gonna have to
because of
flash
all
for
those
it.
skills. As Doran,
I think Zeus needs to make a mistake here if he's going to die.
Just peppering him with all this damage. It looks like it is going to be
And he can't slow
a
space.
dash
I
cannon
think top is
first
a
here
waste
for
of
Zeus.
time. There's no setup on the cannon.
And that means that the lack of flash is going to be even more pronounced from
I think this just
Doran.
exposes
Owner
bot lane a little
wanted to
bit
look
too
for a
much now.
flash Cyclone there, but he had to be so far away because of the vision.
Like
on
if
the
Kennen
river
had
to
no
look for
flash,
it.
I think it's
Zeus
maybe
just kinda
doable.
Slowly pushes up, scouts him out. So he just ended up wasting a little bit of time there, but nothing too crazy.
Yep. He's still dashing forward as Gumiushi presses W. It's gonna be a
Maybe
lot
they
of
think
damage on
Kennen has no
Keria.
flash, you know.
And
Otherwise,
there's
this
a
play just doesn't
Pantheon
make
waiting.
sense.
Polymorph and the exhaust now down onto Pays. Guma in trouble, but Owner is here at exactly the right time. Finds a Cyclone onto Kanavi. Gets the Aegis out and now teleport in from Zeus. He's looking for an angle.
Oh,
and
Zeus
tries
has
to get
deep.
on top of Pays.
It's just killing them, though.
Picks up the double with the help
Syndra's
of the
time to save. Oh my god, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's so cooked. Oh, he flashed W him and he got shielded by the Lulu. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. Zeus just full sent it. He just full sent it.
Looking like those Hanwha fans
Oh
in the picture.
my
Picture,
god.
that was sick.
And then
59
Zeka out of
kills
nowhere
for Zeus.
saves
But he
him
might
last
not be
second.
getting his 500th
And
game
then
if this
just
game
Faker
continues
tries to salvage it
anything
with a
like
kill
what
at
we have
least for
seen
the shutdown.
already. Guma picks up his
And the
Rage
Lulu
Blade
shield comes
off
in.
the back here, and all T1 get is a plate for Doran
HLE topside. Oh my god. They see the Wukong on the pink from the lane, so they know it's a 3v3, so Zeus TP's in early. I thought the T1 was out here.
He's not even really the
'Cause
main
he's so
factor
far
in this
behind them.
play. And they're like, no, we win this, we've got the advantage. Then they get outplayed massively here.
Presses
Watch this
E,
wild
R,
growth setup, and then Kennen
flashes,
shows up. He has
rocket
TP
belts.
advantage. Doran can't follow. He's got massive damage here, even without his first item.
Saved.
And then the steal.
And then Rise comes in.
Get him out, and then Faker triples down and dies.
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
Man, that was so beautiful from Zeus.
Oh,
Goes in, makes
Zeus.
the big play, and then baits them till the very end to make sure that everyone dies.
They're all on the same page. The wild growth onto Kanavi to buy that space so Zeus can get in on the TP flank. It's just a well-oiled tank here. HLE rolling over T1.
3K gold.
13 minutes.
And that lead for Pays is still there, but it's so much smaller than it was.
And Gumiushi just needs a couple of items in this this Kog'Maw is well and truly online. Rage Blade going to be the first one that is
They
now
didn't exhaust
completed.
into Kennen. I mean, they do have exhaust into Kennen, but it was on the other
I
side
don't
of the
know
map.
where it starts to feel better for T1 because it's a very different composition to what we saw
Oh, he's
last time.
dead.
As now Faker is in trouble. The Unleashed Power comes in.
He's
Scan
dead.
of the week. Should be enough space for Kanavi to
Farewell.
come on over and get the stun.
Chaos.
Faker was running the wrong direction anyway.
Oh
so
man,
it's
the game
another
is really
freebie
unplayable.
for
They can't
HLE.
go anywhere. Gwen loses into Gwen is hard
They let
losing
it
into Kennen
through.
right now. Well, not hard losing,
And
but
I
Kennen
think
just pokes her.
They are regretting
So there's
that
nothing to be
choice
done
now.
top.
Kanavi's just having such an incredible.
Syndra is a good
game.
answer into
It's
Rise. It
year,
outranges Rise,
month,
has a lot of
whatever
burst, can
this
control
period
fights,
you want.
and they have
Yeah,
Pantheon ult.
He's pretty insane.
And the Lucian Emilio is
3-1 and
strong, but
5,
what can
so
they do this game?
100%
Click
kill
on dragons and hope for the
contribution here as
best.
Well. And now we're looking for Dragon
T1
number
don't
2.
really,
T1
they
could
can't
make a
really
double
stick on
dragon.
Hammerlife, but Hammerlife can stick on
And they're
T1 if
looking
that
for
makes sense.
Zeka, actually. He is
Can
going
he
to
get
be
the
able to
cancel?
teleport away, though. I don't think that, not going to be able to see him. And actually teleported about 2.5 meters. That's
all he needed
enough
to
to get
do.
him to safety.
It's not going to waste any time, and he can still compete for Prio on this dragon. They're
Yeah,
pushing
T1 are
mid.
forcing
There's
the
no
Drake.
answer.
They're
T1
saying,
are
go
losing
Drake fight
everywhere
then.
right now.
I mean, there's no
Faker is
Syndra ult.
now back in that mid lane.
Zeka can
mode.
reposition with
So
the
it
team.
might be an honest fight, but Owner is already on this Drake. Pace
Like,
gonna
Rice
move
doesn't
on
have
over
an
and
item right
Carrier's
now.
there
He's
for the
so weak.
support. Zeka shows up. and
Kennen's
you can see
also moving
Zeus
down. Doran has
moving from
TP.
that top side. No teleport available. Doran does have his. And now that is going to be used to bring him towards this fight. For a little
They're
bit
full
of time,
committing
it
here,
might be a
T1.
4v5,
Cannon, no
but
flash.
Zeus getting here very, very quickly.
Gets
That
the
is going to
Drake.
be the secure.
Exhaust.
For T1,
Big
but the
stun by
scatter from
Zeka. Oh
Zeka
my
is
god, he's
so
taken
good.
the owner out of the fight
trying to get
already.
himself out with that Warrior Trickster. And now Faker in a lot of trouble. The slicing maelstrom comes
heal.
in. And the polymorph is there as well. Carrier might be able to keep
Syndrome
alive.
for 5
Scatter
seconds. Oh my god.
doesn't actually get the stun. And the GOAT will live.
Okay, no
Zeka
cannon
was
ult.
so close
I mean,
to his
T1
ultimate
did get the
throughout that
Drake,
fight.
I guess.
Just a few seconds away there of killing Faker, and they're so fortunate he didn't have it, or this could have been a very costly dragon take. I would say it was not costless, but at least they were able to escape with their lives here. As Faker's looking for a flank play.
I mean, they got what they
here.
came
As
for.
this
They got
has
the Drake,
happened,
they lost
wanna
TP.
close the door here and push in with Doran, but HLE's disengage is so clean. And now Faker's isolated. Zeus gets on top of him here, doesn't have flash, but still is able to do so
good movement.
much damage. Watch this scatter as well
Runs
here.
his way
But
out.
Faker is able to walk it off. There's no ult for that Syndra, so he does
2-item
escape with
Lucian.
his life. They have double dragon. It's a very late one into Mountain Soul, so there's a world where if they could stack those up, maybe they could give them a little bit of extra longevity in this game.
I feel like
But right now,
Kog'Maw
I
can just
don't
stand
see
there
it,
and
especially
hit the
with
Lucian in the
HLE
face
walking
and he
out of
just
that
wins.
fight, and now moving directly to Herald Cryo, which will open up the map further. There's only one plate
And
left
that's the
on
power
that
of Cog
mid-turret.
Lulu into Lucian. Lucian
Yeah,
dash
it's
in,
likely they
Kog'Maw
can
stand
get
still and hit
over
him.
and siege that one out, especially with the Bio-Arcane barrage here from the Kog'Maw. Standing
Is
that range.
Zeus everywhere?
Just goes in.
Is
Look
he
for another
everywhere?
angle, and there is no only
What?
for Carrier.
That
He's
just-
dead. So
that just
Space.
happened. It just
And
happens.
Yeah, that turret's gonna die.
It
Zeus
feels
is
like
just
nothing's happening and then
I
something
have
just
flash
happens.
up. You can't be
Humble Life
anywhere.
just
that isn't
dive in.
underneath the turret, and even that's not safe.
It's insane.
Oh, good mist to be put down here by Doran.
Like Lucian and Melio's
quite
flashes,
able to
look at the
kill him,
timers
but
of them.
still,
Lucian's
it's
just
closer.
came up.
Damage.
And I mean, they're just dropping the Herald to kill him. Kanavi's gonna have his stun ready.
Oh no,
I mean-
Doran could just be dead here.
think he is.
Straight up, the Aegis comes down.
Okay,
Q
Kanavi.
is going to miss. He should have another
Okay.
one of those though.
Kanavi and Zeus are,
there's just no
like-
way out. And Gwen is
cross.
dead, and now Zeus is going to get closed in on here as well. The flash forward, Faker tanking up the turret, and that will allow
They're
Honor
just
to get
doing
out of there
things
safely.
everywhere.
So there is at least one kill
Kanavi
back.
broke top
But
with
it's
Zeus.
11-4.
Then they dove bot.
And look at the top lane here. Zeka
It was
with that
mostly
kill
Zeus.
onto Doran is pushing
Now
this
they dove
super
mid.
hard, taking more plates
Even
out.
though it's
Look
their
at the
bot
back
lane.
here, but look at this flash play.
I think Zeus is calling it as well. He's saying Pantheon, can you ult here?
And look at the they have everything. They have the wild growth. They have the Kog'Maw position. The
I think I don't speak Korean, but he said Pantheon. He was calling Pantheon.
They're so dead. And he doesn't have it for this play, so Doran's like, maybe I'll be okay. No, he's not. He's not okay. He has to leave the turret.
Actually, I do speak
and
Korean.
He's going to lose his life anyways. Leaves just too late.
And also, Kanavi remains on 100%, so he is 11 out of 11 this game.
It's crazy.
Being able to
I love
drop into
Zeus.
the mid
I don't know what
lane
happened
and
to him.
immediately go
I feel
top,
like
get
Zeus
that
was
kill
like
onto
insane
Doran.
on Jace, now
Efficient use
Renekton.
of jungle at
Now
times so far
Swain,
for Kanavi here
Mundo,
in this
Kennen,
game.
Vayne, like bro,
Grabs the
you
turret
just
aggro
fucking
here,
play
so
it.
he can
Olaf,
kinda
he's just
walk
sick
up
at
and
everything.
off, and there's no way to hold Owner there under turret.
All right. Kanavi going to look for another one here, as at
They
least
have mini
Carrier
ult.
is there for the disengage. Gumushi moves over with that Void Ooze. And, looks
He was
like
a Kennen
T1 are gonna
Jace
be able
trick,
to
yeah, of course,
successfully
but
make
Kennen's
their
not
way
really
out.
meta now,
This
right?
game is just all HLE. It's going to be so hard for T1 to make any sort of move back in. The gold lead is only extended.
Look at Faker's items right now, or the lack thereof. Is 2 stacks of Rod. Doesn't have his second item yet. Is a level
I
behind.
thought Faker
right
was about
now.
to flash on the
Really
Lulu
need
there,
that
but he
Rod
probably
eventually,
dies.
because
Doesn't need the
it'll take
Kog'Maw to
8
skills him.
minutes before it does. Thinking about Actualizer and late game scaling, that is just off the cards, and
Oh
might
dear.
just die here.
Yeah, this is the problematic part. Scatter is not going to connect. Living Artillery does, but he is still able to walk it off.
He's off the map, and this is a huge push.
He only has
Like, they
25
don't have
Renekton
a
games,
side
really?
laning
Why do I
Gwen
feel like
because
Zeus,
Doran
when he
is
started
0
off, he
and 2,
just played Renekton,
and
Gnar, and
is
fucking Jace every game?
unfortunately not able to move when Pantheon's ult's
And
up.
Aatrox.
So he can clear waves, but then he has to just back repeatedly. He's not actually threatening any turrets. He's not able to do anything. Maybe in 10 minutes, if he's big enough, can actually
there we go.
do
I mean,
damage.
Renekton in
to it so
2021
quickly
was
they
his
can make
most
those
played. There
risky
you go.
Calls, but
I guess there it is
Navi's
a little
ult
bit.
is up. You can't be anywhere. When Zeus' flash
When he
is up,
started
you
in
can't
T1.
be anywhere, as we've already learned. He went Storm Surge. He is
6
huge.
games.
He has the dash cannon for extra gap close.
Yeah.
He has the highest damage in the game.
Zeus is a very
Storm
big boy.
Surge.
Kanavi has the most
Rocket
gold in the
Belt
game,
Cannon.
which is pretty impressive. Gumushi pretty close behind him there as well with that quest that he has. Feels like cheating just a little bit here, but the Kog'Maw being this
So they
relevant
dove
is
Zeus
just
earlier. They're gonna try and
terrifying
dive him
as well.
again, maybe.
Corey now online. Doesn't have to worry about these cooldowns.
The thing
That
is, if they
exactly
dive the
what
cannon there,
Kog'Maw's
Pantheon
most of the
ults
time
in and they
worry
both
about.
die. Oh,
Zeus
Pantheon
now
ults
looking
in
for an
anyway.
angle here as once again Kanavi shows up. Fake is
Yo,
dead.
this
Zeus
Cannon
is not being
Pantheon
good
is a
at it. Where is the
crazy
gap
slam
play? I
dunk
don't
combo. combo.
As
Pace
Pace
is-
goes in and then goes out.
I feel like that play from Pace was desperation. I actually don't blame him for that. Call me crazy. He saw his top side dying, and the game is losing away from him, so he just flashes in.
Oh god. T1 looking for Hail Mary plays
But that lost the game. Now it's over.
Gank top side. Bam, gets shut down.
Zeka will stop them from getting soul point.
In the mid lane with the Lucian, gets shut down, fails, and then they just
actually the exhaust cooked him when Emilio wasn't in range for heal.
Against the wall. Baron up on spawn. 8,000.
They don't get third Drake. They get Baron here. The HLE 8k gold lead. Like I think this showing today from Zeus.
This is one of the most
I mean, all of Hamalive played insane today, but I think Zeus, Kanavi, and Delight today for me were just like
it was just unleash power onto the monkey.
Unreal.
This was Kanavi destroying Faker. Not a lot of options there.
I mean, they tried to set up a gank
and the Cyclone actually was used.
Yeah, and so he doesn't have it defensively at a moment, but look at this. Zeka just says no.
Unreal.
Zeka's like a peel artist in this game on this Syndra. I mean, if we roll the clock back 4 years ago when Zeka won a world championship,
I think it cannot be player of the series for sure.
In 2026,
12 out of 13 KP this game. Won the game in the team fight and the way he played the map for his bot lane. Syndra execute one shot. Man, T1 look. I will say T1 look.
Caster Blessing, I
They're
guess.
getting dunked on.
I was somehow expecting Faker to just turn that and then solo kill him somehow because Caster Curses is so powerful and very real. But not this time. This time HLE, it feels like they're just a little bit too far ahead as Gumayushi is just attack moving towards
Guma,
T1.
we gotta go Pugmo skin though. Pugmo skin kind of cooks
dead
next time, deal?
From a few of these shots.
Guma always picks the wacky skins. Why is he playing the Beamor? Pink astronaut Corki. Why is he playing all these fucking...
Being softened up by Zeka as well, who deals with that one as we are talking about this. And T1, there are no options left.
Push in the top lane now. Baron
Are you worried for T1? Nah, I'm not worried for T1. I think they'll probably put it together. They always seem to put it together.
Hail Mary play. Faker dives on in.
This is just
takes the Death Realm exit.
This is just accepting the loss
order. Here as well, slicing Maelstrom. Pace actually survives for quite some time, and there is the Cyclone to interrupt at the same time.
Kanavi
is going to fall. Doran's also dead. It is still a 1-5, but the fire kick onto Kanavi is so good. Pace still trying to dance around this fight. But
oh my god, Kanavi's just ripping them up, bro. 10-1 this game. He was like 9-0 last game. It's a Kanavi masterclass. Actual Kanavi masterclass. Everyone on Hamalive played excellent today, this series. But big shout out to Kanavi. Big shout out to Kanavi.
They are by far the deserving team here.
T1 needs to go back to drawing board. I feel like their syncing on plays just doesn't feel, it feels kind of off.
I think it was pretty mixed in terms of
they feel a little bit off sync.
50-50 on our side, if I remember
but this is
correctly.
T1 form before Worlds normally.
People are reassessing the power levels of this squad right now. The draft in game 1 was fairly rocky, but they made it look like it was an easy call. Like their draft was way better with how they played those early skirmishes. And in game 2, they had a stronger draft, and they just pushed T1 over like they were made of...
Bro, people are so weird. They're so horny for like, criticize this player now, criticize. Why can't you praise the players that played well? Why does people need to be criticized? Hamalive just had a fucking great series. They just gapped the fuck out of them. Props to Hamalive. But everyone's just sitting there like stroking it, waiting for people to just flame the losers. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I flame losers, you know, if they int it or they run it down, but bro, Hamalive completely owned. But some people just get off the flame. They're like, flame this player now, otherwise my day is ruined. If you say it, my day is saved, and I'm gonna go fucking stroke it. Like, bro, you're so weird. Yo, relax.
With this lane matchup, and it just did not happen. I mean, when you look oh wow, we got lassoed by Delight. That was very cool.
When you looked at that one play from Owner bottom side where he was able to really look for the outplay, had the really cool Warriors Trickster after the flash
and then
there,
they just whataboutism. But at least you criticized this guy yesterday.
That was a moment where
yo,
like, okay,
can people not tell the difference between like mistakes, int, and then like people playing well? It's crazy. Actually, I'm getting rage baited. I need to stop it.
And Zeka also on the Syndra.
If you don't like my takes and you don't like the stream and you think it's this or that, you can go to the top right, click the X button, and enjoy your day. Okay, I will not miss you.
Pays comes in, gets that first kill. And Hanwha Esports really want to stick around here. Owners sacrifice
if you want an unbiased,
that extra bit of burst here,
absolute, full fucking whatever the fuck, then find somewhere else.
He and Kanavi were running the top side, and then he took that lead and pushed it bottom. Look at this TP play here. This is where the game really ended.
And this is what we were talking about before we got into this series as well, is just how terrifying HLE can be with these pocket picks that they have.
Like, what do you want to say? Humble Life was fucking perfect today. They were literally, like, every play Humble Life did was fucking insane. Why can't we acknowledge that?
I think the only way you could vote for anybody who isn't Kanavi,
they played a giga losing bot matchup, covered it well, smurfed every team fight. Like, Zeus's plays this game were just... There's no counterplay. Like, what do you want to say? Oh, Pace and Carrier, you're actually a little bit too far up mid there. It's like, no. What the fuck? No one saw that play coming.
Zeus playing his cannon again, so I can imagine that you could be a bit enamored by that.
Look at this. I mean, they just kill Faker. Zeus sacrifices
himself. Now we have a really important series coming up.
A damn good try.
Now we have Nongshim versus Fearex seeding into the Fries group.
Gets the kick. Owner's peeling for him. And they're like, maybe we can buy a second lease on life. No.
Just not quite enough. And HLE far enough ahead in order to get themselves the win here, and you can see Zeus very relieved.
Be serious, Robert. What do you mean, be serious? I told you T1's getting dunked on. What do you mean to say?
In this series, and I really was expecting this
Fearex
to be a bit more of a
Nongshim.
bloodbath, a bit more back and forth between T1 and HLE.
I don't actually know how it works. If Nongshim wins this, do they get first place?
Already, but we do not care. We want to win the LCK as well and give ourselves the biggest chance possible.
And if Fearex win this, they definitely get first place.
Hayes, he was played through. He had a lot of money early, but it just didn't matter.
Nah, bro's scoreline's too good, right? They would,
look at Guma.
They would go above Fearex, so Fearex would be third, Hanjin Brion would be first,
and also
Nongshim would be second, right?
When everybody else is being so important. Kanavi's going to pick up a very, very understandable player of the match here. Only
Kanavi today
once, which is absolutely
insanity.
Ridiculous. 18,
Insanity.
1, and 12. Not a bad scoreline, you could say.
Insanity.
For the gentleman from the jungle. And I think if there's anyone that you want to be picking up POMs heading towards playoffs,
yo, Kanavi had a rough patch. I don't know if it was like...
He's looking like he's bounced
when was it? He had like a rough patch. I think it was like after MSI or like towards the end of it, or like I think it was after. Now he's so fucking back.
And Hanwha Life Esports will be taking the interview after a win, moving into
so there's going to be a T1 and Hanwha Life
interview. Some words about how they want to improve moving into that first round of playoffs for the now final.
Kanavi is the Nicolas Cage of League Pros. He's simultaneously the best and the worst you've ever seen. He does things on the else no one would think of. And he will never change for anyone while putting in 110% effort to be the psychopath he was always meant to be.
As far as the play-ins qualifications, and then the opposition that is going to be the decision there.
Prep that has to go into that, because it could be like B&K you're suddenly worried about, you know, and you got to watch every little piece and see who you want to
I will
get.
say, last thing for T1 fans, this greatly increases your chances of being 4th seed.
Definitely have to sift through to make sure that you are making the right
which I think is a good thing.
Coming up after this series, we are not done yet. We still do have to work out exactly where our Rise Group teams are going to be going as well to talk about those play-ins. But before that, it will be the full team interview with Hanwha Life Esports, who do have...
Today we got the Rise Group game. There's also BLG AL, which is quite good. I don't know when that's starting, though.
Explain exactly what their plan is going to be, their thought process.
That's starting in like a couple hours.
Themselves, because we know this team ramps up and gets better over time, but can you get better quickly enough in order to get yourselves back once again to win yet another World's Trophy?
Especially when it's, you know, you got two different issues today. You got in game one a bit of a hands issue.
Is Spin back? No, Flandre is back.
In game two, it's like,
I wonder if Flandre signed to BLG and was like, guys, I will play for you. And it's okay if you sub me out for Bin if he comes back. However, I will play against AL. That's in my contract. You will put me in.
Thank you very much, guys. This is here for the full team interview translation.
Yo, sometimes the mic chopped.
Joined by Hanwha Life Esports, who just got to qualify for playoffs round 2. We have Zeus, Kanavi, Zeka, Gomayoshi,
Wait,
and
does this
Light.
mean that if
Congratulations.
T1 and DK win their series in playoffs,
have a chat with
Gen G
Zeus.
has to choose? They're going to choose T1?
With playoffs round 2 on the line, you came out on top. So how does it feel to finish second? in
Now
the
that
regular
is
season?
cinema. Whatever happens.
Although
That is
we
cinema.
were aiming for first
Genji picks
place.
T1 for the best of 5.
Slightly regretful that we actually had to fight for a second. I just knew that it would be really fun today though, especially that given that our opponent was T1 and right before playoffs, I mean, you know, I feel like we went through a tough
They'll probably
matchup
fix it in a
today,
sec. They'll
and
fix it in a
I
sec.
had
Sorry,
a
I don't
lot
want
of
to put the
fun
volume
today.
too loud because it's just going to be
And
popping.
Zeus, as a top laner, you are the third player to hit 1500 kill, and you are actually approaching 500 games in the playoffs. So, what other milestones do you want to reach? Yeah, before today's match, I saw Keen and Doran, and I noticed that, you know, I want to be able to play in this scene for a long time until I hit first place in those standings. And what is your
Zeus.
mindset for the playoffs?
Zeus, reminder,
During the regular season,
only
obviously, it
22,
wasn't
big career ahead of
always
him.
smooth, but towards the end, I feel like we definitely woke up and were able to improve our forms. And in the playoffs, I don't know who we're going to meet first, but I expect it to be difficult and quite challenging, but that's why I'm looking forward to it even more. And next we have Kanavi.
Holy.
You joined Hanwha Life Esports this year and finished your first LCK regular season.
Just got a
What
rift
kind of
pound
goals
email,
did you
no
have
cap,
in the
you're
LCK,
lying.
and how much of that have you achieved
Let me
so
check
far?
mine.
Now, I used to be in the LPL, and I got to play in the LCK this time. And in the LCK, my goal was to get first place, but
I don't
I
know
think
why I
I'm
put up my
pretty
emails
happy
anymore.
about
It's
getting
pointless.
second.
Like, people have signed me up for
Kanavi,
sperm
I'm sure
donations.
you were very happy with your performance today. How did you feel? I mean, everything went really well from early to mid-game to late game, actually. So, I mean, I'm actually quite content with my own performance. And what would you like to say to your teammates to kind of hype it up? I mean, I think everyone played today's match so well, and the regular season was quite long. I just want to say thank you so much for being such great and amazing teammates. Let's give it our all for the playoffs and worlds. And Zeka. His second place was on the line today. What kind of preparation process did it take for you to take such a convincing victory?
Yeah, they're going to be a T1 interview afterwards.
I mean, we were actually competing for these standings. And if we were to lose today, that means that we wouldn't have as big of a break. So I actually quite motivated to win today's match.
Wait.
Zeka, you're also reaching a lot of great milestones.
Wait, let me see the playoffs record.
And it looks like you are taking it step
Oh
by step.
my
How do you
God.
look back to the season? Well, it feels like it was just that hair of a difference for us to miss first place. But for the playoffs, I want to make sure that we're able to win and come out on top as
Mic
first.
fixed! W. Chat, if KT... How do they decide which one goes where?
With the MSI Championship, I'm sure that you're looking for the LCK
Wait,
title.
T1
so
play
what do you
first.
think will be the key point in the best of fives? I think in the current patch and the
T1
meta,
chooses.
there are a lot of various champions that are actually coming out. And meta
So you're telling me
seems
it's
to change
DJ
every
KT
so
round one?
often. So I want to make sure that, you know, the key point that we are able to download would be the meta read and also improvements on the champion pools. And next we have Gumayushi.
I love this league.
You were able to
What a
finish
beautiful playoffs
second
bracket.
place. So, how do you feel? I feel like if we were to play round 3 a bit better, we would have been able to actually get first place. So yeah, it's a little regretful, but I feel like now is the most important part. So I think it's just that we'll just have to try even harder from now.
T1 bro DKKT round 1. Give it to me.
How do you look back to this season with your teammates? I mean, I think, you know, I think we were able to
Ooh, I like
eat
that.
good food and work out together. I hope that we're able to
That's how you
continue
get them.
being healthy
You
and
ate
happy
good
with
food
each
and worked
other.
out together. Wait, I can do that.
And what are you looking forward
Well,
to
maybe not the
in the
workout part.
playoff stage? I just feel like our team is a lot stronger on bigger stages, and we have such a high ceiling. So there's so much to show during the playoffs. I want to make sure that we can reach that ceiling. And lastly, let's have a chat with Delight. It was a 2026 season with new members. Well, it was a marathon with your teammates,
Are they,
so how do
what
you
the fuck
feel?
is Zeka doing?
We got a new jungler
What, who's
and
watching
AD
him warm up?
carry. You know, on big stages, they used to be my opponents, quite formidable opponents, and being able to have them as my teammates, it feels so reliable.
Not gonna lie, bluffing subbing out Delight kinda buffed him up a bit.
And now, after defeating T1, you are going straight into playoffs round 2. So, how are you going to prepare? I feel like our form just continues to improve. There's a lot of time to prepare, so I hope that we are well prepared in order to continue winning. And for the best of 5s in the playoffs, what is your mindset? I just really want to improve myself so that I can be happy with my own performance and hopefully get to win all the way up until we can lift the trophy. And going back to the captain, Kanabi, what is your message to your fans?
Kanabi.
You know, our fans, while watching our round 3, I'm sure you were a lot of you guys were concerned, but I felt like we were able to sort of improve our performance in round 4, and that's how we were able to finish second. So I hope that we can prepare well up for the playoffs so that we can win it all. Thank you so much as always. Let's give it up for Hana Life Esports. Thank you for the interview.
Alright, T1 interview.
Next up, although it was a disappointing loss for them, we're going to have the full team interview with T1, who put in their best until the very end. Make sure to give your energy to all the T1 players.
아쉬운 패배가 있었지만 그래도 끝까지 함께 열심히 노력해준 선수분들 전원을 모셔보도록
Although it was a
하겠습니다.
defeat, we have the full team who put in their best until the very end.
네, 선수분들이 나오실 때 여러분 따뜻한 박수 한번 보내주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 여러분 따뜻한 박수 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give it up
전원과
T1.
T1.
Aware.
탑 도란 정글 오너 미드
Top
페이커,
Doran,
바텀 페이즈,
jungle
서포터,
owner, mid
캐리어
faker,
선수 모셔보겠습니다.
bot,
여러분
pace,
고생한
and
선수분들께도
support
따뜻한
carrier.
박수 부탁드립니다.
Please give them a round of applause.
네, 먼저 도란 선수께 여쭤보겠습니다.
First,
Oh, doing interview after a loss is rough, man.
정규 시즌 최종 3위에
A
자리하면서
regretful
Mental
loss,
sucks.
but you finished third in the regular season, and you will be off to playoffs. How do you feel? You know, it was our last match, and I really wanted to decorate it with a win, but it felt like we lost quite helplessly. So I feel like we'll definitely have to try even harder to prepare for the rest of the matches.
그리고 만족스러웠던 점이 있다면 어떤 부분들이 있을까요?
Which moment leaves a lot to be desired, and also which part of the season were you happy about? I feel like maybe just today's match, because
Oh no, the mic.
a lot of moments in today's match I wasn't very happy with. So I feel like there's a lot of regrets that we're leaving today.
네, 이어서 오너 선수와 이야기 나눠보겠습니다.
And next we have Owner.
정규 시즌 3위로 마무리하게 됐습니다.
Owner, stay strong, brother.
Third in the regular season. How do you look back to this season? In rounds 1 to 2, I felt like we did really well, and towards the very end, it felt like we had made a lot of mistakes, which means that we weren't able to showcase good plays. So I feel pretty disappointed, and those are just moments that we have to fix up.
Yeah.
So what do you think you'll have to improve for the playoffs? I think all the mistakes and all those areas that we're lacking in, I want to make sure that we're actually able to fix it until the playoffs so that we are able to showcase a better performance.
I also kind of feel for the interviewer because she obviously needs to do the interview. I think she's just doing quick questions.
The race this year was
Quick
even
questions.
more intense. So
It's not
how
easy
would
to
you
interview
rate
like
this
players
season?
when
I feel like
they lose. That's just
we
where it is. That's just the way
had
it
a
is.
lot of matches where we didn't play as we normally
It's not
do.
easy for the player. It's not easy for the interviewer when someone
We didn't
loses.
feel like ourselves, so I hope that I am able to
Quick
sort of make it
questions.
up to our fans, because I feel very sorry for not being able to showcase a good performance. And so what is your mindset going into the playoffs? I mean, I think I definitely have to improve the team-wide performance, and we're just gonna have to give it our best every single match from now on. And next we have Pace. You joined T1 this year, and you have performed so amazingly well in the team. So how do you look back? I just feel like there are a lot of matches that we ended up dropping that we could have won.
Bro, call me crazy.
More room for improvement.
I feel like, sorry, just a side
What
note.
kind of performance
Is
do
the
you
chat
want
getting
to
botted
show
by
in the
people
playoffs?
spamming to
Any
watch the
personal goals?
international? There's so many people coming in saying,
When it
watch
comes to the
TI.
playoffs-
I've never watched Dota in my life. I don't want to watch Dota, but there's so many people spamming
I
it
just want to
all
play
day.
even better.
It's like,
And
am I
we'll just
getting
have to
botted by
continue
like
winning
TI
in order to
advertisements
climb
or
up.
what?
And I just want to, we just have to prepare well in order to achieve that.
Is this happening to anyone else? Like, what the fuck is this?
And next,
Guys, I'm
we
not
have
gonna watch
Caedrel.
Caedrel,
Caedrel, this was by far the most competitive season. So, what kind of, how was this regular season for you? In this regular season, I think everything that we have shown so far is quite lacking.
팬분들 덕분에 이번 정규 시즌도 힘을 내서 달리셨을 것 같습니다. 플레이오프에서도 변함없는 응원 보내주실 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
And what about any message to your fans
They
who
fixed the
will
mic, W.
continue supporting you in the playoffs? I just really wanted to end on a good note after winning today. You know, going into playoffs as second place, but I'm just really sorry that we're not able to achieve that. But for the playoffs, for next week, I want to make sure that we're well prepared so that we can climb as far as we can.
We're going up,
And
up.
lastly, going back to Faker,
Captain Faker.
T1's captain, any word for your fans? We're going to do our best to prepare in the remaining time and make sure to showcase a great performance for you guys.
Oh, something
And
feel.
lastly, please give it up for T1 players, and that is all from T1, and back to the desk. Thank you.
You know, obviously we've watched T1 for many years now. But this time, bro, like, something feels really off, man.
It is a 2-0
Like,
victory
sometimes they're
for
funny and they get
Hololive
across the
Esports.
line and, like...
They kept it entertaining, but
I feel like I say this
I
every
would
year, though.
say
Do I say this every year?
comfortable? Like, close, but comfortable? I feel like it wasn't really in doubt. Both these matches very fast here, gentlemen.
It was really
Maybe I
good,
shouldn't say it
but
again.
at the same time, it was
Something
a
just
lot
feels
more
in the air, it just
coordinated
feels like-
compared to last few games. I
don't know,
think
man.
HLE was struggling a lot. In
Ending a
terms
regular
of
season like that
their
is kind of
lane
rough.
matchup.
I guess I say it every
think,
year, but it feels valid every year.
mostly
You
on
know what I mean?
outside,
Like,
they struggle to find what support player they want to play with. But now, with Delighting, we could see him landing insane engages on his Alista once again. And I
Vibes
think
just feel
overall,
rough.
They had such a great game.
Vibes
and I
feel
think
rough.
It looks really great coming into this.
all right.
Yeah, I think HLE shows phenomenal performances today. Especially, I think they, you know,
I won't speculate.
we
Chat.
call, like, T1 Circus,
CRX versus
surely
Nongshim
there's a
next.
positive-
Big
positive
series.
way
Big
in
one
the negative way,
for the
but I
Fries
think
group.
today, they actually used really well that they were trying to circuit, and it turns. It could have been really good for T1, but I think
Someone said you literally
pulled
said
off,
it.
like,
Link to
really
YouTube
nice
link. Rick Ashley.
coordination
All
as
right.
a team. I feel like it was like way more, you know, synced up as a team, and it was a more connected. And I think the communication was a higher level for sure compared to like last week or 2 weeks ago, as what Wadi mentioned. I think that was a really, really good deployment.
Don't say the word
Also, the
all right. It
drafts
makes us
as
think
well,
you're ending the
showing
stream.
some Kennen here.
Not gonna lie, the LEC
When
games today are
on the
fucking
bottom side of
cheeks,
the
so
map, winning is to play
maybe after
Caedrel.
LCK we gotta sneeze it. 'cause
Unreal
oh my
cooking
god.
as they get the playoff bye. Let's take a look at the
Do I really want to
POM
watch
votes, though.
KC versus
We
Shifters?
start with
Can you
11
just
out of
fucking put it in an
13?
email and send it?
Chijijik and Media.
Like, what's the point?
I think both those guys had great games.
All right, I think I respect the Zeka vote though. I think Zeka has been really dominant. I think several days. He's been really good for like every single champion. I really like the Zeka vote.
Okay,
as well.
this
But
guy is so
there's three
stupid.
things
He
that
almost had
don't
me.
stop.
He linked me the cat laughing meme, but it has a 3-second delay. Like, you're so boosted. I'm sorry. Like, that is embarrassing. Whoever linked that is dog shit what you just did. You missed your one and only chance with an awful link. Finn, Gelfin, thanks for the 1 gifted subs.
Is it playing Mayhem or the Rift?
Alright, hold up. Everyone shut the fuck up 1 second. Why doesn't it bounce? Why doesn't it bounce? Oh my god, this map is chopped as fuck, by the way. No, please, please, please. Bro, how big is this map? Oh! Yeah! What? Boom! Top 82. That's not bad, is it?
Okay, Empty. Thank you.
Like, who is God of War? Do you know?
Ares.
Isn't it?
Ares, isn't it? Pantheon.
Is it Thanatos?
Thanatos.
I don't know. I don't know.
Thanatos.
You don't know
Pretty
the
sure
god.
it's
You don't know
Ares.
the god.
No.
Pretty sure it's
I have no
Ares.
idea.
Pretty sure it's Ares.
But anyways,
We're doing more Greek? Your performance today was immortal like Achilles? Was Achilles immortal? He was not. That's
No,
why
Achilles was
the
not
heel.
immortal. Because if you hit him in the heel, he
history
dies.
guy. We can't be getting this stuff incorrect.
No, the God of War is Ares, isn't
Sharing
he?
the wrong information.
Okay, so 1, it is Ares. 2, a lot of your scores are like 6 out of 7.
No, Mars
and Huni
was
got
the
8
god
out
of agriculture.
I think 6 out of 7 is more than 8 out of 10.
Oh, that's true. Wait, you said 6 out of 7?
Right? Did he say 6 out of 7? Wait, is this my god run that I'm on? Oh. Oh my god, this is my god run, chat. How do you do damage on this champ? I don't get it. How do you... Why don't I do damage? Bitch ass. The fuck? Zubao. Okay, and? Boom. Sally. Okay. Okay. Get some music in here. It feels kind of empty. Please. Restarts the room and respawns all enemies. Can be used to get multiple room rewards from a single room. Eat. Hemotemesis. What is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is everything respawning? Oh, it's different rooms. What the? Wait, how did I get here? Am I crazy? Is this respawning? I don't want this item anymore. Two of clubs. Alright, let's go into... I will one-shot this boss though. Watch this. Ready? 3, 2... Okay. What the fuck? A lump of coal. A lump of coal. Shat. I just go next round, right? Bro, I need some more elf. I need some more... Wait, secret room. Wait. Secret room is... Wait, the secret room's right here. But I know it's not there. It's not there, because I can't fly. Oh my god, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. Set it. Got it. Wait, was that the super secret room? It was, right? Scheiße. I need X-Rocks. I need X-Rocks. Or I need a key. Secret room. What? I said secret room. What? Oh, I could go in here. Grumpy's tail. Wait, so then where's the secret room? Ah! 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 How do I get the key? Ooh, I can bomb it and fire it towards me. Ah, secret room's here. 3 to 1. Yes. 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 Is that it? Chat, am I crazy? Boomba. This run's low-key dead, not gonna lie.
Two of clubs.
I can save this run though. If there's one man who can save this run, it's me. I see it. King enemy spawns a blue spider. That's good. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, now. No, I hate this room. Oh, my game crashed. Oh my god, a white heart. Yo, let me in. What the fuck? No, I hate these rooms. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't have any keys. What the? What am I dying to? 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 There's nothing there. Oh my god, I got a good feeling about this run. I got a good feeling about this run. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Chat, you know that song? I was watching Ona play that game. Ona was playing it yesterday where you have to guess the songs. And you have to do it all the way up to impossible. What's that? Is it a website? I feel like I could do good at that game. Okay, I'm out of here. It's called Guessable. It's private. Oh well. Oh, he got access to the private server. Yo, Ona got motion. He got motion though, for real. Is it one of those websites where you need to know a guy? My cousin owns the website. Yo, can you ask him? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, it's right here. So I have to do all the levels or what? That's impossible. I didn't mean skip. Unlocks your... It's so loud. I don't know this song. Remake. Okay. Here we go. Written in the stars. It's better as it seems when I fall asleep. Okay. This is doable. I feel like this one's different. This one... Wait, how do I... Now what do I do? Now I go medium or what? Oh, I have to click from the start. Do I click medium now? Bro, this one sucks. This one's trash. This one must be different, or? This one's different. Oh, I have to do 10 rounds of easy? Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. But I click play and nothing happens. Highway, way to hell. Shame. No, what? The monster. Without all of the lights. What? Oh my god, it's the nights. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know this. Chat, this feels ass.
It's a long day, living in Reseda.
Chat, who is this? This is the actual site? Okay, W. Oh, this is much better. Oh my god, I know this song. You were Romeo when I first saw you. Oh, do. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. What? Yeah, I know it. We make memories for ourselves. And our eyes were never closer. Boom, got it. Okay. Oh, I wanted to. Bora, quiero. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I have no idea. Are you kidding? What the fuck is that? Yo, come on. I know this song. What? Chat, that's impossible. That's impossible. That's impossible. Think about me, what am I own? When I'm sweet, I must guess so. What? I have no idea. Okay, I can do this. Bro, these songs I'm just getting are just like... Baby, hey. Hey. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck, who sings it? What? Okay. Sense. The shape of you. Oh. What? It's Sia. Oh. Is it Unstoppable? I got stamina. It's gotta be Unstoppable. No, it's... The greatest alive. Yeah, you know what it is. What? Is it this? What? It's... What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Models. Fuck, man, I don't know it. I don't know it. I don't know it. It's Don't Tell Me it's just called Motto. By who? Tiesto. That's a good song, though. Yo, I feel like I'm kind of cooking, though. Okay, one more try. I was there every day waiting for you, darling. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for... Make believe. Oh fuck, what's that song called? I need to listen to it. I don't have it. Live inside my own world and make believe. Yeah, Kratos. Good job, chat. What? By who? By who? By who? Finn Draper? That's my song, bro. That's my song. That's my song! You don't test me on that. That's my song! Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. Labyrinth. Isn't that the guy who said Miami to Ibiza?
It's just been a lot of changes.
Labyrinth, come in.
We've had one of the craziest years of
He changed.
LCK that we've ever had. And last year we had the same format we have this year, where we have the extended year. There's no spring, there's no summer. But this year has just been filled with a lot more drama. A lot more competitive Legend group,
Shut the
for
fuck
example,
up.
that we had. Rise group still keeping its flavor, but also being pretty competitive. We had 2 trades in the middle of the season that really shook things up, and the first of those is once again a matchup we're going to have here between Taeyun and
Alright,
Diablo.
Fry's group ends with Fearex Nongshim. Diablo and Taeyun come together at the end of the regular season to play a best of 3 for the seeding in the Fry's group. If Fearex win and Taeyun clutches the victory, they finish first place in the Fry's group. If Nongshim win, they push Bro to first. They put Nongshim in second, I believe, and Fearex goes to third.
As well today, because Bro will make first place in the Rise group,
which is why that Bro
victory for Nongshim.
Had that sign.
It's fucking cinema.
I didn't get to see those.
It's a Diablo Taeyun masterpiece.
Basically, donations, aka Korean bro tax. I'm just going with that narrative without actually looking at the sign.
But also, your bro tax will be directly funding Nongshim and their exploits today. So just know that when you are putting bro tax in today, that is where it is going. And so please do, if you are a bro fan and feel bro inclined, to get that one in there. I do think that B&K Fearex are in a really good spot though, and I'm frightened about the jungle matchup more than anything else.
I think that individually, Nongshim have the stronger players. I think we all agree with that. But as a unit, that just hasn't come together. When you look at Scout versus Vikla, that feels to me like the most attackable lane for Nongshim. Just put Vikla down, punish him there. He's had really inconsistent form. He'll have a great game here or there. We'll say the words "You're a Vikla" here and there, and we won't be very serious about it, but we'll be kind of serious about it when he has that type of game.
I was serious about it that one time.
I swear, people on Twitter. No, I can't use the word. I can't use the word.
So we don't know what we're gonna
Oh, I can't do it. I'm getting baited into it. I'm about to do the crush out of the century.
The other lane that, when you look at individual players, probably not the favorite in right now.
So someone put a clip, well, Yushin put a clip on Twitter of me defending Faker because there was a guy in chat that kept saying his lane phase is dog shit. So I said, here's Chovy Showmaker lane. It's the exact same. The lane phase wasn't the issue. That's what I said in the clip. People just LARP that the lane was bad because like they wanted to be called out. The same thing happened yesterday. It's normal. This is the Cassiorena matchup. And then there's so many fucking regarded people on Twitter. Caedrel, disgusting Vias. Disgusting. Explain this play where he flashes in top lane and dies. It's like, bro, why are we moving the goalposts? I don't get it. We're talking about the lane in the first 10 minutes. Why are you showing me clips of a 35-minute teamfight? What the fuck are you... Where am I even? Where? How is this even a thing? Like, I swear, people's brains, like, I would love to just go inside them for 1 second. Just to see what's happening in them. Because they either can't count to 10, or they've got 15 hours of screen time per day on their reels. Like, this is the only two reasons.
A bit of a bounce back here, moving into this game number 1 of our final best of 3 of the
It's like they will move the goalposts to make it fit their agenda. Yeah, I didn't even talk about it. I didn't talk about shit. I just talked about the lane. And now we're linking 40-minute clips about this. It's like, what? That's like saying someone. That's like saying someone. Caedrel cancelled it, so it's bad.
And if you are the team that has the last ban, you're gonna want
wait, how do I make this analogy?
Ban one, will you match it?
No, Caedrel's not bad. Because a lot of people have cancelled it. It's a common thing. People cancel it. Okay, well, explain this 50-minute play in game 1 of a 2017 game. It's like, what are we even saying? The argument is that cancelling it can happen. It happens to people. That happens. It's not whether it's bad or good. It's just it's normal to cancel it. People cancel it all the time. Why are you blaming him for cancelling it? Why are you bringing up a 2017 game?
And this is the beautiful thing, and I'm really glad that you brought up the Caedrel tirade. Because I think it's somewhat warranted. Recency bias is a huge thing.
What? Caedrel tirade.
And we all fall for the trap, as the Rise will be the first pick here for
what Caedrel tirade? What did I do?
Without a Pantheon, though.
Yo,
so
don't make me crash out again.
Rise in isolation. We'll see what the response is going to be. Yeah, that's the other thing that's up. It's a lot of strong picks you can go with. I mean, Nocturne Aurora is a really strong one. We don't see that too often these days anymore. Well, mostly because the Nocturne is basically permanently banned here in the LCK. They're going to go for the Ezreal lane on the bottom side instead. Bard is
Are they talking about my
available.
tweets?
So, do they want to go for the Karma, or do they want to try to play Ezreal Bard?
They have to pick Nocturne, right? Isn't that?
Yo, what do you mean recency bias? DK is the best team in the league.
Give up that strong
what are we saying?
support.
I mean, but they're not going to pick Bard and Karma, are they?
No.
So I guess
that'd be funny,
though.
Be
okay. It would be very funny.
Scout mid Karma.
Yeah, we must.
All right, Diable Ezreal Lee Sin, like that.
As it's a Lee Sin instead.
I mean, Nocturne's early levels a little bit difficult to pilot, but now it's Rise plus Nocturne double global if they lock it in here, as long as they can stabilize in the laning phase. Or you just go Caitlyn Bard, by the way, because you need to deal with this Ezreal lane, which could be a problem.
It's Jamin.
It's on Reddit now as well.
Okay,
Oh my god. Oh
just
my
no
god.
All
right.
We're just playing a completely different game here in the Rise group.
This is fucking broken, by the way.
The
They need to sort something out here. They need to pick Cassante, or they need to pick Syndra. Actually, no, it's not Syndra. They need to pick Cassante, or they need to pick Camille top into Rumble.
Wow, if there's ever a time to ban Galio, it is right now, immediately, for being K4X.
I think they absolutely will, if this is locked in, which it looks like it will be. So probably for Kingen, tough matchup on the top side for the Rumble, especially if the Camille gets some jungle attention.
Yep.
But it could also be played by Lehens because Ezreal Camille is a powerful lane. But now
It's on
really
Facebook
awkward
too.
to ban.
Bro,
Like,
Facebook's
still
probably the
ban
most normal place
Karma?
ever
Are you worried
compared to
about
Twitter.
that?
Like, in
you know,
comparison.
that's a
I don't even use
tricky
Facebook.
question that BNK are going to have to find the answer to.
Looks like
They
Nongshim are
banned
already
Shen,
playing into
though.
it
This
as
could
well.
be
The Shen
Camille
has been the
support.
best answer in the bottom lane to the Camille.
Ezreal,
And
Camille
so
bot. I mean, okay, there's a weird couple things in this draft. They're playing Jarvan Rumble into Ezreal and Lee Sin, which is pretty bad.
It's funny too because I feel like you can.
But their
absolutely
comp
play
is
as
like
Camille 'cause you have so much
solid.
to the Camille already. Galio,
And now they can ban
was pretty
mids
obvious.
that can escape
You
it,
pointed
so it'll
out
target the
someone
mid
is
laner
now-
that they
It's
play,
also a good
likely.
ban, like, to stop Scout from playing it, but to
This
also
draft, I don't know,
stop
it could
Kingen
go
from playing
sideways.
it into the Rumble, which is kind
Like,
of
they
funny.
have
So,
good
like,
picks
doing
here, I
double
think.
duty
Nongshim,
there
they have
is
Cassante,
the Galio ban.
Bessa.
So this final ban is here. It's a
They
Leona
have,
ban. Like, all right, we're selling it really hard, aren't we?
I don't know, the mids into Rise are kind of immobile. The mids into Rise are like Annie, TF, Syndra, Talia.
We'll see.
I mean, Leona
Anivia.
plus Jarvan and the Rumble is a very, very powerful combo. So, understandably, they're going to be banning that one away anyway, but it's somewhat suspect.
Sus.
The
Syndra.
Syndra ban. Okay, so it's just keeping the focus on this Rise pick. They didn't go for the Nocturne. Neither team did. The Lee Sin was the opt-in here, so a few different picks you can go for. Depending on how they want to play this bottom lane, it could be the lock angle for
I
Scout. but it's
presume
so
this is
tough in the Rise
Camille support. It's better to pick
on the
mid here if you want to
Jarvan,
hide it
so
a
I
little
don't
bit at
know
least.
if he's going to commit. But, I mean, they have great setup with the Camille. And it's Scout, so we always have to consider that possibility.
Yeah.
Okay, they pick Anivia. That's also a flex, to be honest. That could go top. It's actually playable into Rumble.
Since not necessarily been as much.
So do you just go Caitlyn Bard because it's the easiest way to set up this bottom lane for success, regardless of whether the Camille is going to be here?
No. You play Kai'Sa Rakan.
Caitlyn Bard.
Okay. Caitlyn Bard will have
Caitlyn Bard.
I like Caitlyn Bard.
Is it?
Am I crazy? I feel like Firex's comp is pretty solid.
Camille does pretty good against Karma.
Yeah.
Is there a last pick here that saves it?
Choice, Wolf, but wouldn't have been fun.
I feel like Cassante could save it, and then Camille bridges your early game, and Cassante and Anivia carry the late game.
We have seen it before.
Where is Camille going?
I think she's going to
Or
the
you
top
go...
lane. I think they're going to pick Karma. Otherwise, it's Nico, right?
Oh, man, Bessa, yeah.
Trying to play Camille.
Chat ads again. Want to want to buy game now. You want to get ads for all the playoffs around the world.
Once you hit level 6, you can stop
all the playoffs around the world is up now.
Anything,
Bro, where's my?
If you want to. So it could be a difficult one for Kellen.
I'm home alone for a week. That means I have to order food. Oh my god, it's burger time. No, it's not. I'm gonna eat healthy.
I like the draft a lot more here for Notion Red Force in this one. I think they have so many comfort picks across the board here. You mentioned Scout being a master of the Anivia. Diablo's Ezreal
Home alone for a week. Is it time for a sabathon?
As far back as
is it time for a scamathon?
He was on Live Sandbox's youth squad.
Guys, if we hit this goal, I'll play this game for you.
Look at BNK's draft. They have good setup for the Rumble. They have a little bit of global presence to play around with this Rise, but the bottom lane leaves a lot to be desired here for me. The bottom side is the part where they have the really strong point. We'll see if they can play through it. The Camille's the big question mark. You know, what can Lehens do?
Did you clean your room? No, not yet.
Yeah.
Recently.
It has been a tough time.
It's pretty rough.
Lehens is, my goodness, that is
oh my
so
god, he's locked in, bro.
What is he going to do with all that popcorn?
It says free popcorn's the best.
Oh, wow.
He got it for free.
He got that.
He can do the low emote with that popcorn.
For free? Chijijuk, thank you so much. That's absolutely incredible. Just a gigantic amount of popcorn. If he's listening to the English broadcast, I can see him right here, actually. Oh man, that looks so good. All right, let's go to the Rift game 1. Yeah, popcorn, that's great.
You think he'll get through it throughout the series? You think he'll eat the whole thing?
Based on the pace that he's on right
Good thing
now,
DK is on in the studio, otherwise Showmaker will be robbing that box.
You know, when you have a big bucket of popcorn when you go to the theater, you often get through a relatively small. It depends on the movie, though. But if this goes 3 games, I mean, it's at least 3 hours, right?
I mean, he's going to need another box, I think. That's what I'm assuming. I think the Rise group is going to deliver here today.
I'm curious to see, like, what if you watch Titanic, what size he got. He might be a little too young to have watched Titanic in theater like you and I did, but
I think
my mum thinks you need to put it together and cook your own food. W mum.
They do that in Korea quite often.
Yeah, that's true.
But she hasn't seen my cooked food, and then she would say the opposite when she sees it.
It was very confusing as a re-release, but I can't quite remember what.
The amount of times Star Wars, the original trilogy, and even the prequels have been re-released is pretty crazy. As we have a wonky engage.
Yeah, Lehen's going in.
My
also down to about 50%,
number one
so
dish,
Kane and
chicken
Kellen
nugget
have very
pasta.
good times so far in this
It goes kind of hard. I can tell you the cooking,
we'll
how you cook it if you want.
On Popcorn Guy.
Yeah.
You put the pasta in the boiling, you put the nuggets in the oven, and then when they're both ready, mix, swirl, a bit of pepper, boom.
Looking for that level 2, they will be able to get it. Taeyeon unfortunately missed experience on 1 minion. Actually 2 by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's going to hurt, because they want to have that level 2 to really continue to pressure.
Bro, that's actually a good dish. Don't steal it. Don't all steal it at the same time, okay?
It's like, you know, the matchup here for Diablo Lehens is they just really feel like they have a lot.
No, if Nongshim wins, they're second, not first. If Nongshim wins, bro's first.
Hook shot engaged and so as a result, they're kind of chilling, which I really didn't expect this matchup.
Where's the sauce? Well, you got the water from the pasta.
With Camille plus anyone into the Bard, Caitlyn, it's rough.
Yeah. Normally it should be going pretty well.
I think water is a good sauce. When something's like a little bit like, what's the word? It's not hard, but it's a little bit spongy. The water gives it that extra texture. I think people are just haters of water. Also hydrates you. A little bit soggy. Everyone likes a little bit of soggy food. Like broccoli that's a little bit watery is quite good.
Time for the combo there.
Gives it that nice
this is going to be Diablo having to head home.
refresher eat.
Oh, if he had just randomly thrown a Q over there into the alcove, that would have been so bad.
That could have like lost the game for Noam.
Okay, that base from Diable was such a flip, by the way.
Interesting stat, by the way. The craziest thing I think I've seen today: Lehen's Camille, 0 and 1.
You can put some chili flakes in the water, make it a bit spicy.
It's Lehen's.
That's kind of crazy.
That is insane to me. He played it obviously a lot more in Kespa Cup, but that's unreal. That stat. Like you would think he'd be. You know, it wouldn't necessarily be a positive win rate because Noam's are 9 and 16, but I would have thought like
another good Caedrel take to just get hated on.
Yeah.
Another good Caedrel take.
Hasn't been the one playing it, has been playing into it, I assume.
It's fine.
More
You'll wake up one day.
But now you can see, I mean, the bottom side of the map is going just fine. Diable is only a couple of CS behind. Is actually going to make it back to the lane before Taeyun. And so you can see here at 27 is just going to be equalized. Kingen versus Clear in this top lane. Going just fine from either side. I don't think you're really going to be writing home about much. Mid lane is exactly
Who's going to win map 1?
So,
we're going to be glued to the jungle wolf.
We are. And where these junglers do decide to put down that pressure at top side.
Did Scout
right now,
like see blue items and just buy them? Like, did he forget to get the tier?
Being really impactful. Ooh,
I mean, I like mana on Anivia,
barrier,
but
you heard
I didn't
the sound,
even notice.
You didn't see the shield.
Missing Catalyst, double Ruby
really
Sapphire.
Well timed by Diable. That's a good sign. If you don't actually see that shield, it means
maybe he had 600 gold or 700 gold and just wanted to cook.
Lens is going to wall dive onto Kellen. They take the magical journey. They're just looking for Diable.
Hopefully he doesn't forget the tier.
To slow him down, and they'll get the flash out of the Ezreal here as Lehens just walks past with full health. Yeah, Taeyun and Kellen are just running this lane.
Yeah, it was a bit of a slow start, but they got there eventually. And unfortunately for Diable, he's now down both summoners. And Lehens is left alone to try to deal with this thinned out wave. Get that farm.
Yeah, he is at least going to be able to get the experience here, but
bot lane is completely over.
Going over to the Caitlyn.
The other thing about picking this Camille, I mean,
can you eat something?
Flex,
no,
right?
I know.
Like,
I really want to eat something.
I'm not that well versed, I'll be honest with you guys, about Camille versus Rumble these days. Both those champions have been changed a lot.
Camille Rumble is hard, isn't it?
Their mainstays, like Rumble was permanently banned for a really long time, but the bottom lane being pushed in always means that Lehens can't roam on Camille. So like half of the reason why you pick Camille is to get out there and get it done. CVMax is here, by the way, today.
Hi, CVMax.
I saw him
DK is in the studio.
Hello to me. He seems like he's in a good mood. Not sure why he's here.
He saw the popcorn
maybe
bucket and he spawned DK or what?
They're just seeing what's going on.
Maybe he's trying to keep them away from it.
Has a bit of time as DK are going to be waiting in the playoffs, not having to worry about the play-ins this time around. Must feel good, as they were kings of the Rise group in the last season. Now being able to find a little bit more success and therefore get to a little bit of avoiding the
It's cool to see
rounds.
a coach, you know, just taking a day off, though, even in the most intense part of the season where you're prepping for playoffs and, you know, just
DK's day off today. Chills.
From a different view as
EQ.
we have a bit of a fight here.
Cannon Q flash goes crazy here. 3-1.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage. Does have to flash, but Vikler is going to get on top of him. Raptor is moving forward, but he's the first to go down. It's
okay, Bob.
Lehens that gets the kill. Taeyun, though, able to immediately answer back, and now Vikler will be able to put down that Camille. Scout at full health, but doesn't have a whole lot of mana here. As in this mid lane, it looks like Vikler is still going to be just okay, and will be able to take out this wave.
Yeah, just going to be able to crush this wave. Scout's super low on mana, so even with the stun, it's a good stun, but it won't mean anything really.
Yeah, I like Fearx's comp, man. It feels pretty
on the other side,
like it lines up well.
is the one who gets the money. So initially here,
Anivia will always be a good target for them in the late game.
This Q as well, so Raptor
Can they get in range of the Anivia? Hopefully, for their sake.
Go to his teammates, so he's used all
Cannon's
of his
Q flash hit there will be Giga winning.
Then he goes back in, trying to burst down this Jarvan, and he is successful, right? He gets all that extra Q damage, sacrifices himself to get that kill, but Lehens dies on the exit. And it's just a bit of a disaster. The Caitlyn getting this ahead, this
Scout's collecting jewelry at this point.
What you want if you're BNK, but not what you're necessarily able to normally accrue as an advantage.
Ruby.
Yeah, especially in a skirmish like that. It's not really the time where the Caitlyn is the most powerful. She's normally about wave manipulation and controlling the bottom lane. And does now manage to get 1-0-1 on the scoreboard. So Taeyun very happy with how this game's going.
No barrier for Diable now. At least he's able to complete his back. But, I mean, look at the items. It's Berserker's Greaves and a Longsword, and now the Sheen is there. Was not there in that moment right before. But, you know, the disparity in terms of power level right now
The Doran
is quite
D.
high.
Yeah, what is
in his name?
able to purchase a pickaxe?
It looks like the Dunlop logo.
On this back. That is a lot of power here for the Caitlyn.
Very strong.
He kind of signs it like this.
Rise is going to be a little bit accelerated, but obviously comes online much later as a real damage threat, so that's not the end of the world. Scout will just clear wave still. It's not like his match was ruined.
No, I didn't draw Pac-Man. Yo, chill out.
Pickup here or anything like that.
Yeah. He also manages to get Catalyst first, so I think that Scout is probably pretty happy with how this one's going. But Nongshim looking to start off some grubs, and an Ambessa with some grubs going to feel absolutely fantastic. So that is good news if they're able to lock that one down. It looks like there is going to be no contest as Raptor is hanging out towards that bottom side of the map. And look at this, Diablo doesn't know where the Jarvan is. They've got so much vision. Look at BNK's vision around that Dragon Pit. It is kind of absurd, and that's why the Ezreal is forced under this inner
I mean,
turret.
they lost grubs, but Ezreal's losing a lot bot.
You got your grubs. Now watch what a Caitlyn does without them to your turret. And
yeah,
it's pretty rough. Raptor is still here with Cataclysm. And so, Kellen, by the way, also about to be able to turn this turret off. He is
Good job, Kellen.
1 minion away from getting Tempered Fate. Significantly faster than Lehen's having his ultimate. They're just trying to force a scrap here. They have so much control, and Sponge needs to be careful. No flash.
Gonna get knocked up here. And I don't know what his answer is going to be outside of that kick. So he does use it, gets rid of Raptor.
Oh, if Bard
Kellen
was 6, they would
to
cook
get a
here
flash
so
play or
hard.
anything like that. Doesn't actually have the summoner spell available.
It's crazy. Kellen, if he got any experience from anywhere, he would have been
He's
able
right.
to set up a Tempered Fate to get a kill on that play. 1000% if he has it.
I think he might have got it from killing a ward just then, because he does now have Tempered Fate available.
I don't think those give XP anymore.
All right, so he might have got it from the mid lane or something like that. But it was a very small amount of experience.
Yeah, he needed like anything to die near him that actually gives XP. But Kellen has it now, and he's like, Diablo, you're pretty far up, and that's that. If I say so, that's not a turret actually for a few seconds.
All right, so first dragon goes over to BNK Furex. Second one is going to be an Infernal, and you know what that means. It's definitely a Cloud Soul.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
Well, he has an extra Sapphire
Castle
Crystal
Use,
now, at
so
least
it's gotta be
Scouts,
the
when he
Open
builds his
Fire.
Manic Dance or whatever the fuck.
Wind Fires. I've been very confident about them, and they just haven't come through.
Are you ready for today's absolute gulag? I don't know if I am, you know.
Chemtech instead, which is just very
Shifters
sad.
versus
Last game of the
KC
season
just
is
sounds...
gonna pull through for you. The last series. It's not the last game.
I really appreciate the positive attitude. That's what we need to covet. That's what I'm into. That's all right. Scout just very comfortably.
Shifters has
clearing
been the
out waves
hardest
over
team
and
to
over
watch
again.
this year,
That's
I'm not
fine.
gonna lie.
Really nice stun. This is what he's been doing to our Rise players over and over again.
Like, it's not even
Just
funny.
walling
Like,
them off,
sometimes when a team's
getting
like either
guaranteed
bad or
stuns,
struggling, like
and
sometimes the
always
games are
having
kind of
the
funny,
wave
but it's
clear
just like
necessary.
lane
And
phase
good to see
ends,
that he
everyone
still
runs it
has
down.
exactly that prepared for this game on the Anivia. Vikla's going to have that back.
He'll go home one day.
corrupted.
One day he'll go home. That might be right now, actually. But second time, Scout has annoyed him with a pesky stun.
Oh, Public Execution is just put on cooldown for fun.
Oh, if he got that catch there, would have been so massive because they have so many people here. They're still looking for it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, in goes Sponge.
Bob is in
Tempered
there.
Fate does come down, but I don't know whether that's necessarily helping. Immediate flash out from Clear. Great block from Kellen.
Kellen,
but that's
you will
only
die
gonna
a
give
hero.
Sponge a Q target.
Kellen,
Down will go the Bard. They'll
you will
just
die
take
a
whoever's
hero.
in front and be happy with the kill.
Yeah, Kellen saves the Rumble. I don't know what it means.
Ooh, okay, God, thank God. You still died a
because
hero.
they still get a kill. They still have control over this turret. Now, Caitlyn is pushing the bottom turret here. It is a bit of a turret race. And with Kingen still having TP, he's going to defend this. So it looks like Nongshim will eventually get that first turret on the top side.
Kayabo is
they
losing so many
immediately,
minions.
have
It's
King
crazy.
into a trap, but that's going to be fine.
I said it was a little bit healthier than I thought. Still has 2 plates
Taeyun
left.
carries
and they
this,
do disperse.
surely.
So I spoke a bit soon on that one. Still a lead in terms of plates here for B&K. Clear doesn't have an equalizer.
Look how fast
There's so
Sponge
many
is
people
here.
up here. Kellen wants to use the Tempered Fate to save the day, but he's just not able to
tried to get
do
the
it.
one shot, didn't
Clear
work.
just can't escape while he's in there. Len's just waiting for his opportunity to look for an ult. Kellen blocks and then just finds himself dead. As a result, there's no way Raptor can turn this play. There are
Taeyun's always the number 1 AD carry when he
Oh.
plays against Nongshim.
And it has to be said, turning off your own turret is generally not a good idea.
Yeah.
But it was difficult
Give
to
Shifters a
hit
chance,
that
one
Tempered Fate
game,
onto
don't be a
just
lane phase
Clear,
Andy. One game. Brother,
without
it's September.
accidentally hitting the turret
What do you
as
mean
well.
one
So
game?
a little bit unfortunate.
It's
for
been
the Bard.
it's been
Probably
8
wanted to
months.
have Clear in a different spot. We wanted to lock that one down, but coordinating that is just real hard.
There's just so many members there that, like, if you try to catch the whole team, you can't catch the whole team. And so the turret is large. It was quite a complex
Don't be a year 1 Andy. Okay.
To play out, but Kellen, at least he pressed R. He did try to do it.
All right, Kingen back towards his top side now.
This
That
is
waves where he
Taeyun
can.
saying, you know, I'm just going to get plates somewhere else. He's level 9 right now. He is very big in this game. And he's
collecting.
He's getting all the money, and he's hoping to get some takedowns to actually collect with his collector.
I mean, the Nivea scales well this game.
On the push.
They're quite short range. Maybe the Caedrel's annoying, the Bardol's annoying, the Jarvan's annoying though.
Diablo has some free farm over into
but the Rumble is weak siding, and he will press R on the wave if he needs to.
They might try to kill clear again. Got away last time
enjoying this weak
with
side.
the sacrifice of Kellen. They're not going to commit this time around, though.
Yeah, it doesn't have flash, but does have a turret, so he'll be okay.
Equalizer, too.
You know, watch BLGAL. If this ends, when this ends, I'll watch BLGAL. Because the stakes of this game are so high.
Scout just pulls the minions into it. And yeah, laning into the Anivia, ladies and gentlemen. It's just not that interactive at this stage of the game.
I need to do the thing where I time the food order perfectly.
It's going to proc an overgrowth.
But I know I'm going to fuck it up.
They're grouping on the other side of the map right now. Kellen with his ult back up, looking to try to potentially get this turret off of this wave. Not this one, but the one that's on their team that's coming down. Yep. And with this huge crash with the cannon minion, I think they will get it. What did Nongshim do? Do they cross map onto the Rumble again, or they try to muster up a defense? Like, I think this turret is just go on. I think it's just done.
And now
yeah, but they're going for the red buff first.
Looks like Raptor wants to disallow that from happening as well.
Bard ulted.
That will lose patience.
Oh, Lehen's flashed the Bard ult.
And it's not actually going to be taken, but it still will be BNK Fearex.
Lehen's flashed the Bard ult.
Of this Brambleback.
Yeah, even going to get it without the smite after having full
Biceps
control.
are looking
Sponge
huge today.
For a punish here onto Vikla, but he's not able to get into Q range. Doesn't have flash. They don't want to ward hop. Now going in.
Yeah, Lehen's going to find an angle, but the double knockout from Raptor is absolutely fantastic. He's put into the ultimatum, though. But
oh my god, Ryze is cooking.
Kind of absurd. Still they're going to lose Raptor. But Vikla
no flash.
Now just doing
Get him,
whatever
Lamont.
he wants in
You have
this
W,
battle.
anything?
Nice stun from Scout.
Bro, can you hit a Q, you little rat? Thank God.
The answer is not quite in the nick of time, but still, Scout is able to find that kill, and now he's on the board.
Scout saving the day there with a 6 stun. That's why he picks this into the Rise. It's not just for lane.
And if you're getting gold, is a little sketchy for Fearex, but it should be fine.
Well, a little skirmish in this early game gets a little bit messy. So look at Lehen's engaged here, gets turned on, but then he's able to Hextech ultimate a Raptor, just gets stunned here. But look at all the damage that's coming out from Kellen and Vikla at the same time. Sponge just gets pushed down. Vikla splashes onto him here, and as he tries to chase Lehen, watch
nice
this.
side step by Lehen on this
Scout
one.
gets the double stun, and they're both in his ultimate, so taking so much damage.
To be fair, Lehen was trying his best to dodge.
To get one last Q off there to get the kill, otherwise it would have been even worse.
I actually kind of think that if Lehen's had have just wall dove straight back into him, it might have even been worse.
Yes. I agree.
Would have been crazy. All right, Raptor is going to have to flag the drag to get himself out of here. Sponge still looking for the angle.
Oh, big stun by Kellen.
Q, but doesn't actually go back in on it.
I think he stunned the Lee Sin on the wall there.
Oh my lord. Okay, BNK Fearex is going to be pushed away from this dragon.
Okay, Lee Sin kind of cooking. Where's Caitlyn, bro? Caitlyn's OP as fuck. I haven't seen her in any of these fights.
Scout having a day out. Now, it's crazy to me that bottom turret's still alive. I don't think that should be the case, but it is still up. And they're still in a playthrough as they're going to ult Lehen's, but no one's here. They could have just ulted the dragon, but also their jungler. I don't know. Okay.
All right. Oh my god. I knew it.
No Bard ult.
I knew it. I mean, I'm really glad that it happened. That's what I really mean.
Had a large,
thank you very much.
Large chance of success.
This game's important because if Fearex wins, they get first place in the Fries
It
group.
is actually 25%. That's pretty high.
They're the kings of the Fries.
Like that.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. All right, Lehen's now looking for this top lane and decides instead that he'll save that adventure for another day.
Taeyun had the push on the bottom lane and decided to drop it.
But if they lose, that means Bro are the kings of the Fries.
And I guess he was trying to leave it up to also deny farm from Diablo, but instead he's just gave Diablo a little bit longer to have a safe haven to farm into, and then now that turret is still up and they didn't get the money from it, and they're at risk of losing first brick themselves now. I don't want to over-index on this any further, but it is
definitely way more important for Fearex than Nongshim. But
alive.
Nongshim could get second if they win this.
Here from King in.
Yeah, Lehen's actually immediately starting off this fight. Puts Raptor in the Hextech ultimatum. True Shot Barrage not exactly doing the most here. As public execution going to miss from King in, and he gives away his position. The rest of BNK just reform the phalanx.
It's such an awful engage.
Scout doing a lot of work. Sponge going to be put in the Cataclysm, but just kicks
It's
Raptor
such an
out
awful
of it.
engage from Nongshim,
And the
man.
disengage will be successful.
What the
but
fuck are we doing? Camille ults in, Ambessa's not there yet. No one's around to follow up. Dies, Ambessa rocks up, misses
so
ult.
low and is flashless now. He just needs to leave. Diablo trying to get control back of this mid wave, but Vikla's going to come over here and clear these waves instead, just to make sure they have full control over the map. Diablo getting pushed down.
Yeah. Vickler is almost
Lamont,
able
I
to
see
find
you.
another rune prison there.
Yeah, Bardolt on this guy or what?
Still burning.
If he had summoner spells, Diablo dies 1000% there. Well, so would have Sponge, I suppose, as well.
Yeah.
So maybe he would have then not had them because he killed the Lee Sin. But either way, Vickler cannot actually secure the kill.
Taeyun's positioning this game is very important. He's against Camille, Lee Sin, and Mesa. If he lives, he will shred everyone. But if they can dive on him and kill him, the builds that Nongshim have are very like MR focused.
Herald push into that turret. Might want to save
LARP?
it for an upcoming team fight for Dragon, for example, instead.
I'm not in LARP. I'm not in
A lot
LARP.
of gold just waiting to be taken here for BNK in this game that's currently dead even in gold.
Let's see who can actually make the first big lead here in this game. As Lahen's not with the Hextech ultimatum just yet. Isn't able to trap Kellen in the river. But Taeyin just parked in this mid lane very, very happily, getting these waves shoved in over and over again. BNK, I think they can kind of set the pace as much as they would like. But Nongshim might be able to find an opportunistic fight, right? And Sponge, I think, has been getting his eye in as this game has gone. I think his early few skirmishes didn't look very good.
Lens?
Some angles after that. As Lahen's going to get tempered faded.
This time there's follow-up.
Yeah, it does get knocked up. Oh, never mind. Actually, just going to throw down the ulti, but I don't think
No,
it's
this
gonna
Camille's
save
going to be
him
useless
back
this game.
instead.
Like,
Okay, well, Caster Curse strikes again, but does end up getting.
it's going to have to be a solo lane masterclass from Nongshim.
And it's just Herald time. You know, there's no support
Anivia
here.
can wall it.
Punish. They
Aha! Summon Herald mid, bait Anivia TP, drive it bot.
Where are we driving?
Anivia can't wall it.
Bottom
He
lane.
is just going to get the charge into this bottom lane turret. that has
Tower was
0
1
health
HP,
anyway.
But now they have to defend, and
Oh dear!
What?
Okay,
He's
yeah,
just dead?
Sponge is just dead.
He has the flash or?
Cataclysm
No, he's got
is
Hexdrinker.
going to come down on top of Kingen as well. He's going to
EQ
try
out.
and keep himself alive. Scout making his way over. The magical
Oh,
journey
Lamont gets
comes
him,
in.
and then the magical
That is
journey.
a dead job,
Kellen,
and
get in the
now
Herald,
Kellen
quick, Kellen.
will be following suit,
Get in the
possibly a
Herald.
kill to go over to
Ah,
Diablo.
it's too
As-
low.
Yeah, that wasn't
Wait.
the Herald that you really
Ezreal, no flash.
By the way, Taeyun, what I was going to say is they're pushing both solo lanes right now with Taeyun in the mid lane and then the Clear in the top lane on the Rumble. In this case, it's often King we're talking about.
Liquor is also looking to kill the hand.
Wait, is he?
needs a Q.
Oh my god, the rune was...
Yeah.
gonna
Okay,
throw
so
it at him.
I was going to say, while they defend, they're going to lose a lot of stuff in the top and mid lane. They kind of, sort of defended, but lost their turret there, lost mid turret, and are practically losing the turret in top lane. And we'll get this turret back here as Scout continues to push into Vikla. It's kind of been a year of
Vikla does
and
damage.
Scout
Vikla does a lot of
situation in this
damage.
game. They're both playing really well individually.
Chat, what should we get for lunch?
As this was
Ooh, I
pretty
know what
funny
to get for
watch
lunch.
how this one
Say
went down,
less.
As then they decide to go on to Raptor here, or at least like they're thinking about it, and then they just get.
It's
It's
closed!
not even Actualizer. They just get Vikla. He's pretty big on this rise in this game.
Yeah.
Scout's not here yet, so they could have actually won the fight.
Pretty well
if he
played.
was
Kellen
there,
gets
and
out.
as you see, when
Really
he
good
does
turn
what
by
they do.
Vikla. He's kind of
Whoa,
smurfing
we've got
this
even
game.
more fights happening here as the Tempered Fate is going to lock down Lahen's.
Sunday.
Hextech ultimatum
The
does
Hens
come
has just
in.
been running around.
Wall is down. It's a good stun as
Finding
Raptor is able to
plays.
flash
Some
out
of
of
them
the
good,
way
some of them bad.
of
This is a
that
big
true
flank
shot
for my
barrage.
message
Now
you can land.
Kingen, can you find the public execution this time as Vikla is going to
Okay,
get
Rumble
jumped
ult is
on?
like kind of good
Equalizer's
actually.
in an awkward spot, but Kingen is still trying to bounce around the back of this fight.
Kingen,
Puts himself
flash out,
inside the wall
clear,
so he can flash,
flash out.
over it.
Oh
That
my
was
god,
sick,
my
and
mind.
Sponge just
It was telling me
murders
yes.
himself.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Arm guard at the ready.
No flash. Big shutdown.
Vikla is now, oh no, he's in a cage.
No shutdown
able to
apparently.
get that
I guess the
kill.
game's
Really
even.
beautiful
Sure, no
wall.
shutdown.
This is
He was like 5 kills though. Bard Q flash, 3, 2,
All right,
1.
the flash
Oh
for
my god,
Kane
flash
just
auto.
Shoots Kingen and he's very, very dead.
Lahen's is here again.
Lahen's looking for an angle towards his backline, but a couple of bullets will take care of the Camille as well.
Okay, to be fair,
Yeah, Clear is making
if
his
Lahen
way
didn't go
Can he
in
find
there,
some harpoons onto Diablo?
Caedrel would have killed
The answer is gonna
Ezreal.
be no. But the answer is also no about
To be fair.
Nongshim doing anything about this dragon.
Speedy Rumble! That's all I've got to add.
I will
in this
lawyer
game.
Lahen's.
It's not a
I do
thinking
not
man's
look like
game.
the
It's not
Chud
an
meme. I do
analyst's
not.
game.
That's mean.
It's a
Can't say that.
play-by-plays game, you know?
I think they forgot that Taeyun could do shooting.
Yeah, that is a bit of an issue. So the game plan for BNK has been farming Lahen's. He
A
keeps
bit deep
respawning
by
around
Fear
this
X. The
spot
flank
on
was quite scary.
Yeah.
But I actually think,
It's
even though the
hella
Rumble ult
diffuse
was
right
kind of
now.
awkward,
They
it kind
actually
of
got him
helped
4 times, and then since then
force
he's kind of been able to
Ezreal
lose
up,
well. This equalizer left
which stopped
a
him
lot
from being
to
able
be
to like
desired here.
reposition and
Makes it a little bit
poke
awkward
over the
for
wall with
Diablo to
Anivia,
play
you know what I
this
mean?
fight, but otherwise, pretty low value. There's forced to flash over the wall here, and as Sponge tries to kill him, he just goes golden and then goes back in with a TP after escaping. That's a really nice catch here on the Vikla, who wants to go for the play on the King in there, but didn't have vision, not able to snipe the Ambessa.
Aha, I found it.
And then Taeyun does the shooting, which is, like you said, maybe something they had forgotten about. Lehens tries to go back in, like Sponge before him, and might, I guess you could say meets the same fate, a little bit different who killed him there, but...
Yeah, it was also a bit of a miscommunication, right?
Lettuce
Lens going in, and Scout is putting up a wall so they can leave.
Yeah.
Showing that Nongshim haven't really got that in-fight communication down pat just yet.
Boom. Got it.
It's such an important series. It's such a high-stakes game where you really want to prove yourself here.
I would get Jollibee, but they don't deliver
chaotic.
Jollibee to where I'm at, which kind of sucks.
Down here for Nongshim. This is what we said. They got the caliber of player, but the teamwork sometimes in question.
Yeah, that's going to be the most important after the dust has settled.
Okay, food
Scout
on the
can
way.
actualize.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit longer here for Vikla, who just finishes his rod, so finds himself a full level behind post rod completion here. Scout, 0 deaths.
He is a monster.
He is quite experienced.
I think I've timed it pretty well, this food order, because there's going to be a Baron fight now.
Sponge here.
Yeah, Vikla is going to find Lehens as well. There's some low health bars on Nongshim, but Vikla is now running an awkward way. Does have Kellen there. He can set up a magical journey, as now Diablo is kind of separated from the rest of the team.
B&K were just like, what are they doing? Just kind of like left.
I have to admit, I was kind of there with them.
Yeah. Scout's TP.
Anivia is very strong.
Back,
Don't sleep on Nongshim this game.
Could have been, he catches them there.
Anivia is completely broken right now.
Maybe
if they overcommit a little bit Fear X, they will lose the fight and die.
They would have run into an Anivia and maybe, Scout picks up like a triple kill. And the fate of this game has changed. Instead, he used his TP and didn't get any value out of it, and B&K maintained their 1,500 gold lead.
Yeah, and now Taeyun has got 3 items. So wanting to hit 4, obviously, to feel really good about the whole situation, but Vikla is going to be turned on in this bottom side and does just Realm Warp his way out. And Kellen has a magical journey, so
the last
really catching him there.
2 minutes of Nongshim play has just been them almost getting things and trying really hard to pick people, but just not finding them.
And now Lehens possibly in trouble again. This time Fate's Call is not going to connect. Sponge
oh, good flash by Vikla.
Kick play, actually boots Vikla into the wall and then just dies.
Ambessa connects though.
Execution. Let's go for
no,
it again.
No Bard's done.
Successful.
The Ambessa is cooking.
Right.
Wait, that TP is kind of...
Trying to stay in position, immediately clear. Comes on in, but doesn't
Romulut on Ezreal is not really the target. Taeyun is hitting.
Claims another life.
Denivia's cooking. Oh my god, Taeyun. What? He just 2-shot Kingen.
And it's more kills. Over to this Caitlyn with those 3 items. Scout is actually playing this one very well, though.
Oh, the R to block the...
this one from Kellen, but there's
it's not enough. Nice try.
As Taeyun will be able to kill this egg, yeah. Splat goes that
okay,
one.
Taeyun is like... Wow.
Yeah,
this is looking like Caedrel 12 in his flex queue games in Plat. This is crazy business. Look at that Caitlyn damage.
Either before that.
Yeah.
Nongshim's, that is.
Yeah, it's not...
Like, this is the problem. Nongshim's itemization is good against AP champs. They have double AP solo lanes. But look at the Caitlyn the whole fight. She's standing there. 0 damage on Caitlyn all fight.
Full end result.
Okay, one
doesn't, on the initial play, find that success. And as Lehens is going on to clear with the hook shot, then ulting Raptor, he just dies. Clear has his Zonias completed. And, Taeyun is reminding Nongshim that he shoots at the...
They need to dive on Caitlyn. They needed to dive on Caitlyn earlier.
The zoning here for Raptor. Gets the stun onto Kellen. Kellen's trying to burst him down. He gets the kill there before he ends up going into egg and then dying. But, I mean, it's his first death of the game. And I think it's his first egg of the game. I just don't really have anything bad to say about how Scout is playing individually. I think it'd be an insult to do so. He's actually playing incredibly well, but the team needs to work together a little bit better.
And Sponge, I mean, he's still going for things. You can see he's in position to try for a play. It's now Scout looking for
great
Raptor.
Bartle.
Gets put in the tempered fate as the equalizer goes down. Not exactly
into the
great
trap.
Synergy there.
Into another
Actually
trap.
elects to go golden as the Peacemaker flies over the top. Oh my god! Taeyun just executes him.
I mean, he got Bartle to trap, so he stopwatched the trap, and then he got trapped again.
Two-shot barrage is just truly not the Ezreal doing very much. As it turns out, he's put down by Raptor, and B&K Fear X, I think they can just march up this mid lane and break open this game.
It has been, it's 27.5 minutes in this game. It's been non-stop action. 29 kills in this one, but B&K just started winning more and more as Nongshim's attempts to find some sort of coordination got worse and worse as these players got
Well,
more and
we
more
started
fed.
off with the
And they're
Taeyun
now trying
Diablo
to siege
trade.
up with this Caitlyn to end the game.
And
15 seconds on Scout, and I think they just have enough damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that Ambessa is so one shot.
Into the back line goes Hands and
So goddamn. Yo, what is that emote? Wow. Okay, this was kind of a stomp. I'm not gonna lie. Some silly mistakes from Raptor, but
and you waved goodbye to me all those weeks
Sponge
ago.
just got farmed by the Caitlyn.
1-0 in our final best
He got
of
giga
three
farmed.
of
I
the
mean, that
season.
wasn't even close, to be honest.
With one of his best games over the
That was
last
not even
half
close.
of the season on the rise, but the story was about the lack of coordination from Nongshim. They could not. They had a
Chat, the
great
BLGAL
comp,
hasn't started
and they were
yet.
able to seemingly get out of the Caitlyn laning phase, where Diablo was put down. It was really struggling to farm. They had those scrappy team fights around the red buff. They were able to fight back a little bit, but could not actually ultimately really win decisive fights.
Look at Linsas's DMs on Instagram. This is Linsas from Vitality. Ready? Hi, I'm your fan from Korea. You played very well today. I hope you do well in the remaining matchups so Vitality can go to Worlds. Smiley face. Lifetime cancer will come to your family. Easy throw and betting on the game. Your whole family deserve death. Trash player. Jesus.
The year here in LCK just did not hit.
It didn't.
So
he was
fuck.
able to do some separating of some of the bad guys, but ultimately they weren't able to get very much done. Vikla did the most damage in the game. Taeyun very, very close behind, but this rise was gigantic. And you can see, based on the gold, they were always basically in the lead. But those last couple of fights really did push them over the edge, and they wasted no time in finishing.
Chat, what's that game? I want to play one more time. I feel like I can get it.
On the shorter side.
I feel like I can get it. Can someone link it?
And Taeyun,
Can someone link it?
they walk and get a little bit of rest before game number 2. We're going to do the same thing.
I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can do it. I really feel like I can do it. Call me crazy. Okay. I don't even know the name of this song. I don't know the name of the song. Don't worry about the nightmare. What? Oh, this is Bro, I know the songs, I just don't know the name of them. Oh!
Ooh, it's just me, myself, and I.
Is it the weekend or what?
She's so dead, don't worry about it. She don't say no worry at all. I feel it coming.
What? Oh, I know this one. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. I used to be na 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 na.
I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low.
What is that song? That's Red Hot Chili Peppers, no? What? Who the f... Last Juice World? Oh my god, I don't know that song. Dun 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 dun. I will cry for you. Doesn't even fly. That I will do. Na 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 na. Treat you. Yep. Baby back. Baby. Don't listen to a word I say. Streets all sound true. Maybe the streets will carry our bodies safe to shore. Fuck, man. What's their name? Something of Might and Magic, isn't it? No. Monsters and Men, that's it. W chat. Oh, I know the song. Da-na-now, da-na-now. Panini.
I see you calling. I didn't wanna leave you like that.
Who the fuck? Blackpink. Yo, how is this impossible? Hit you with that do. Yo, how is that an impossible tier? Are you kidding? That's fucking easy tier. That's bis. Blackpink. Yeah. Okay, I gotta try again though. Now this is impossible tier. What the fuck is this? Who's Joji? Who's Joji? What are you even saying? Pink guy? Who's pink guy? Filthy Frank. Who's Filthy Frank? I don't know this song. No idea. No, yeah, more than you know. That's a good song. It's impossible. This game's impossible. This game's impossible. The game is impossible. The game's impossible. I need a good spawn.
Ey, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas.
This game's impossible. Hey, boom. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good song.
I've been a liar,
Fuck.
being a thief, being a lover, being a cheat. All my sins need holy water.
Oh my god.
Holy water, feel it washing over me. A little one, I don't want to admit to something.
I don't know it. I don't know it. Rivers. Remember the name Eminem, 50 Cent, Ed Sheeran? Are we trolling? What? The fuck? That's a real song? I don't know the name of the song, chat.
I've been alive.
¡Oh! 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 Me encanta la gasolina. Daddy Yankee. Let me talk to you. Bottom jeans, boots with the fur, everybody's looking at get low.
천진 나만 청순 가련 새침 한척 이젠 지쳤나 귀찮아 매일 뭐해 어디야 밥은 잘자
I don't know it. Jenny solo. GG.
Really fun for Caitlyn because she was like farming
GG.
1v1 in bottom. And Ezra
Chat, my
moved on
food
because,
order
like,
is
Ezra
taking
got
forever.
pushed out
I'm gonna
from
miss
Caitlyn.
the first
It's just like
draft
lane
or some
game.
shit.
I think the first also from the first clip, the Diablo like actually recognizing so late.
Why is it taking so long?
The play's over. He should have just came back to the down and the push bottom, like make sure Kate actually lose the creeps.
Fuck.
Like that was a huge job. But I think that recognizing the individual job there was like so late that actually caused like.
Chat, I
so
might miss the
much.
first
Like,
5
Caitlyn
minutes. It's
was
taking forever.
Upper CS, had a high, the leading the kill scores and also EXP and the gold as well. Like that was a so more. It was.
I'll do the
enough
ads
to
now then actually, because
accelerate
I might miss the draft.
game
Deal?
to 14.
Yeah, and you know, on the opposite side for Nongshim, it did feel like Scout was
Because otherwise I'll
doing
miss him and then
solid.
everyone will be
He
like,
was deathless. He was scaling on the Anivia, and then these series of plays here.
Are you gonna watch AL versus BLG? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna watch a lot of League today, but I'm home alone, so I need to run around to get food.
Yeah, I think initially it was really bad position by Lee Hans, which is not optimal. And after that, I really like the usage of this header from BNK4X. So they try to flick it because they have enemy team has Anivia, which means that they can always block the mid turret.
Is Team Secret Wales just 3-0 fisting
so
CFO
that's
or
why
what?
they went to bot lane. But the main point is that
Jesus.
like whole Nongshim squad is going for bot lane to defend this header, but the play is already over.
Yeah.
So now you are fully committed on the bot side, which means that you have to take the fight and win cleanly. But it turns out they just trade some kills, and while this is happening, look at the mid and look at the top lane. Now they're just getting free mid turret and free gold on the top lane as well.
Yeah, this is 2-4-2. Like this is like exactly opposite what happened from like Highlight 1, right? The Caitlyn job and Rumble job is not, you know, actually go to bottom and then I want to fight as well. Their job is to try to push the turret, get the mid turret down, they push the top, so they actually lose the creeps. And if you had TP mid, I think it was really clever play from BNK there. Actually just moved to bottom, and then it was like circus, right? It's like really positive circus there.
So it's like it
What
seems
the fuck
like
is
they're
that?
just trading kills, right? So, well, it's fine for Nongshim, no? But the whole point is that they have Lee Sin Camille, which is not gonna have a good time in the mid-late game. So you should be able to have an insane lead in the early game. So that makes your game much easier. But now, like as you could see, like it was such a great macro move by BNK4X. They're already done with their plays, right? So I think Nongshim had to just drop some plays and try to make the tempo on the other side of the map, but they didn't. They were just keep chasing for the kills, and at the end,
treasure map.
you got nothing.
The Nongshim Red Fours were like bulls. Right? Bulls, Matadors will wave the red cape in front of them, and that's what BNK did to them. They waved the red cape all around and said, we're not going to give you the fight we want. Maybe they'll get it here in game number 2, potentially the final game of the season.
Let us find out, Digon. We'll just have to see whether.
Bro, how many rats are on this floor?
Back from that one, because it looked like a pretty total defeat, to be perfectly honest. Felt like they did kind of get what they wanted, and then unfortunately weren't able to use it to pick up a win.
There were a lot of weird metaphors in that desk, but
yeah,
I just kind of, have you seen the old Disney Pinocchio?
Yeah.
Do you remember Monstro the whale?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that analogy about feeding the Caitlyn in the big mouth open.
Whoa, back up, buddies. Yo, back up.
Yeah, exactly, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It was really hard finding enough dry wood, though, if I
Why'd I do
remember
that?
correctly. We'll see whether they can actually manage to figure something like that out, because getting outside of the inside of a whale is not something that I imagine many of these players have had very much experience doing, but they're going to have to figure it out now. This analogy has gone far enough, and I should probably stopped it when you stopped it, but I didn't. And now, we're just waiting. The champion select to save us from this
Save me from the nutting.
All right.
I've become...
Okay, here we go.
All right.
First pick.
Okay, so they're going to be on the red side. And being KPRX, now that they do not have right of first selection, they are going to choose blue side, but maybe first pick will be able to help Nongchin figure it out, I guess. This draft, I think, is going to have to
Alright, put it up.
show us something interesting. Really,
I come here to watch league analysis, but all you do is play Isaac, run ads, and talk about how you want to eat. That's not true.
First one.
That's
the
not true.
Nocturne, surprisingly, fell all the way through the draft. We'll see whether that does happen again.
That is just not true.
I more than draft, I just want to see this team coordinate. And you would think with Lehens at the helm, you know, that's the assumption. He's the biggest voice here, but with his performances right now, it's kind of like when Barrel had his fall off, where maybe the voice wasn't being trusted. The leadership seems to be in question in terms of what we're seeing in the Rift.
I would have.
So drafting something like, I know you would have. I would have too, to be fair. Maybe something like an Annie Wukong, you know, Rise Group special. You know, maybe something a little simpler.
It's time for a Diable Aatrox.
Yeah. Keep it simple, Rise Group.
All right, let's see whether they do follow those instructions. The Orianna Cassio are both going to be banned.
Ori Cassio banned like that.
KPRX. The Vi is already banned, though. Often we see this as one of our second pick bans.
Are you going to watch LCS
We'll
because Dante's has left you for the week?
Double bans.
You know, I might
Raptor.
watch LCS on the Roadshow weekend.
Probably pretty happy
There's some
to get his
pretty
hands
good
on
games,
Doggo,
right?
though. The Neferia has been something that Raptor has found a lot more success on this end of the season.
Nautilus ban.
Nautilus
Okay,
ban.
Kellen,
Ooh,
not
first
going to
pick
see that one.
Lucian.
It is one of Lehens's favorites, so it's kind of
First
interesting
pick
that we see it
Lucian,
banned
maybe.
so early on.
Let's have a look. It's
Ban Lulu, I suppose.
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion,
is
Team
available
Liquid,
still, but
C9 Lion,
Is that what
Lion
the
TL,
idea is, though? Because
C9
you
Shopify
see a
Rebellion.
Nautilus ban and you're expecting Yunara Lulu to be slammed
I mean,
immediately.
a couple of
that's
those
my
series are not
feeling,
bad.
but, since they have first pick, you know, they'd only pick the Lulu first. And
Lucian,
now there's no Nocturne
Lucian,
Lulu. You don't have
Lucian.
to first pick the
I'm
Lulu, of course.
Lucian,
You could
and
go for
I
something
like
else.
dashing.
The Lucian. It's just one Lu, but it's okay.
One
Feels
Lu,
like
no
we're headed to
Lulu.
another Lucian.
Well, there will be another Lulu because Lucian Milio, Yunara Lulu is the new Zeri Yumi Lucian
It was
Nami.
the Kog'Maw we
That's
saw
the
in
meta.
Previous series, though.
Yep.
But Taeyeon doesn't like that. He wants to play Yunara.
Yeah, I think Yunara Lulu is just fine.
Bro, I've had pain in my left arm for like
Lucian
a week.
Milio could, like,
It's so
should
weird. It's such
theoretically
like a
win the
weird
2v2,
pain down my arm.
But with jungle support, that's when things get a little bit murky.
I don't
and
get
I think
it.
that Raptor has definitely been a little bit more proactive in the earlier stages. Lehens is obviously going to get the Milio, but
It goes all the way down to
going
my hand.
Pair alongside this, maybe getting their hands onto
It's
a
like my whole
priority
arm.
jungler would be the idea. Pantheon has been banned though.
Yeah,
So is the Vi and Nocturne.
Just feel like there's a lot of picks you can play in mid lane with this that are really good. Like Talia, for example. But in this draft, you can't really lock something like that in right now. And if you go for a jungle pick here, Neferia could be the way you want to play it because you have that quick burst to get the Lucian that takedown right at the beginning of the fight, but it's a little bit ambiguous the way this draft is going to play out because you
Yo,
don't
Norm
have
Girl with
mid
another...
prio, or sorry, you don't have bottom prio necessarily.
20 gifted,
I
yo,
like
much
this
love,
actually
appreciate
a lot
that.
more.
Thank you for 20 gifted, you're fucking crazy.
Because
Norm
now
Girl,
you
you're
at least
doing
have
so many
another
subs.
strong win con to play
You're
through,
crazy.
even if your Lucian
Much
Milio
love.
doesn't get jungle attention and isn't running away
I
with the
appreciate that a
bottom
lot.
lane.
W's in chat for gifted
Well,
subs.
do they choose to counterpick top lane, or are they going to lock in a priority jungler here on the side of being
Could go
KPRX?
Jax or
That
Kled
is my
here.
question.
I think it's best.
This would be the time that you can
Could
get
go
yourself a
Victor as
Jax
well, I
or
guess.
Kled
Or Vayne,
or
yeah.
Vayne. And the Vayne will be the lock-in.
Start doing exercise and stretching. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my left arm. I don't get it.
Top jungle there, which is the matchup in question there. Yep. And then
It's mostly the
zoomed
top
in
half
and
of my left arm, like
faded
here.
into Raptor's view there as, or sorry, into Clear's view as the Vayne was locked in. Very sick to see. So the blind Olaf might get punished. We'll see what mid picks get removed here now. Akali for Twisted Fate trade.
I don't know whether I like Akali into...
That's normal when you get old.
It's not my favorite, and it will make this draft pretty wonky. For being KPRX, depending on what they lock in for Vikla and for Raptor, this is a chance for Nongshim to put themselves together a team fighting composition that can really slam them down hard in the mid-game.
There is no Anivia you know, as a wall, but there is still the Talia as a possible option here, which, you know, doesn't have strong jungle pairings though with no
Syndra
no
TF
Pantheon.
Ben.
I'm curious where.
What do you even play this
Vikla will
mid
head
this
with
game as Fearex? Like, think about Annie, for example, right? Olaf
final
Milio,
ban.
it's unplayable.
Will likely be towards him, but it could also be a jungle ban.
Yep. And Scout thinning out the mid pool, I think, is probably going to benefit him more than Vikla. But instead, they are going to get rid of the Nefiri. Not something that they really want because they do want to set up CC.
What do you pick here?
But I imagine
I mean, you could go Wukong, sounds kind of mid. You could go Skarner, but Trundle's open.
Say, well, you know.
You could go Xin, but Trundle's open.
It's a strong blind jungle pick.
Yeah, Annie was what I was thinking too, but it just sounds awful, this game.
And counter pick for Raptor as well is kind of interesting. We'll see where he does decide to go. Obviously, still threatening a Trundle or something like that if Kingen did want to pick up a tank, but he's already playing Olaf.
Man makes more sense now.
Okay. Is Scout going to pull out the newly buffed Azir?
Yes.
That is our question.
I think he is. I think he's doing it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've
Nongshim's
commentated
comp
an
is
Azir
scaling
game.
into infinity,
Scout
man.
is going to do it.
It's been one of the most prevalent picks in Pro.
That's a scary Nongshim comp. All they have to do now is just round it out with some kind of bruiser jungler.
And it's been, I think, the longest stretch where we haven't seen him.
Yeah.
We get the graphic.
I mean, they might just go Wukong, to be honest. It's Sponge.
I'm kind of hoping that we do.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't go
This
Skarner.
is going to be the Xin here.
Oh my god, they just walked into Trundle. Like, they just open arm walked into Trundle. Why?
Yeah, got Olaf on the other
Why?
side too. You could help shred
Why?
through those resistances. You have
Why?
tons of 80 damage.
Why did you do that?
With the Vayne and the Yunara,
They have Olaf Sins out. Just pick the Trundle now. What?
It's
What?
Rise group, so
What?
Keep it simple, Rise.
Olaf Sins out?
Yeah. I like Trundle here though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Raptor. Yes.
Thank
you
fucking
locked
god.
that in.
I was about to leave. I was
Let's
actually
see
about
whether
to close the
he
stream.
actually does. Hovering it, there it is. We asked for it, and we will receive our Trundle. Good matchup into the Xin Zhao, as you mentioned already. And yes, can strip the resistances of this Olaf, who does get buffed up when he does press his R button.
I mean,
So
the
pretty
Trundle
cute move.
that has a wild growth cast on him is also just temporarily basically a Cyclone. You know, I mean, it works the same way.
There you go. You don't get to recast it, but at least you get to cast it
Yeah,
once.
it doesn't persist either on the ground or is not able to move and follow, but
Da da da.
not one frame.
Da da. I think
You can
Fearex
also
Draft
set up
completely
some
cooks them
pretty
now.
fun,
This
like,
Trundle on 5 just
condemning
won it, no?
angles as well.
Trundle
If
ult
your
with a
aim is
Vayne
correct
Yunara
with
Lulu
the
into this.
pillar. So
I mean,
some cool
Azir has
stuff
to carry the
can
game
come
more
through
Lucian,
between
but
Clear and Raptor as well.
We'll see if they
It'll
can.
take some finesse to play it.
I think this draft for Nongshim is the
food
same
delivery
thing
check,
we
bro. It
said
says
all
it's gonna
game
arrive in
for
15 minutes, but
Nongshim
bro's
and
driving
this
around
player.
in circles.
By
I
the
swear
way,
to God.
we had a question in chat. This is really important. I'm sorry to interrupt, but they were asking, do we have an update on Popcorn Guy? He is about halfway through the box.
Yeah, I'd say like just
halfway.
A little as well, like
Yeah, I would say that he's slowed down a little bit, but our last game was only 28 minutes long, so it wasn't exactly a big one.
He needs a 3-gamer to finish, I think. But I was just
Yeah.
say, this draft for Nongshim is all about Scout. They gave him the Azir for a reason. He was their best performing player in game 1, and he has to carry them across the line in this draft.
Yeah, and he's also playing base skin Azir as well. Oh, fantastic. Let's go into the Rift game too. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The Emperor has returned.
The Emperor has
Scout
returned.
will be playing it here in potentially Nongshim's final game of... Wait, it's not their final game. They're going to play-ins regardless.
Yeah, both of these teams are, but...
Yeah, never mind. It is still...
Their final game of the regular season.
Final game of the regular season of 2026. There you go. Tried to get all narrative on it and just like completely botched it.
Yo,
That's
can
okay.
you
Will they
fuck
be
off,
on the first
chat?
or the second team interview?
There
done.
you go. And will they have the momentum moving towards these play-ins as well, which can be very volatile, especially with KT moving on in there as well.
And for Bro, watching this, they really need this Nongshim win.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they lose first place of the Rise group and will fall to second.
Isn't it? Is it not? Yeah, it's second, right? With a loss. So DK Fearex.
Great trading by Taeyun. Very nice. Gets their heal, trades it for heal barrier as well.
Being traded here, even a
But some
barrier
good damage
on
down. He has lethal
rotating
tempo up,
carries
right?
has
So you have
been
to be a little
removed.
bit scared when he has lethal
Self-buzz.
tempo.
Looking somewhat similar.
He's playing Bone Plate and Yunara.
Always a scary prospect.
Kingen and Clear have already
It's very
traded
one
Ghost
talent to
Ignite.
operate on this brush as well. They are going to get control. And Taeyun's got his Q stacked.
Yep. Slurkle not going to quite find the mark.
Was Annie picked into
He'll be able
Azir
to
before?
Continue hitting things. Got all those orbs built up. And Diablo actually taking the rough end of that trade, as we can see. Kellen just trying to help out as best he can here in this lane. And Taeun, he's missing a bit of CS, but he is making sure that Nongshim is struggling as well. At least he gets the cannon. Yeah, this is a
good game.
lot of minions to deal with as well. But let's see whether Nongshim can lock this one down. He's just wandering on in. Campfire goes down, and Taeun just going to get into the alcove and die.
Very nice, very nice. We like that.
Do anything about this, and now Raptors moving on forward, but Diablo wants to punish Kellen. Needs a couple more autos, but Kellen does have the shield to keep himself alive. I mean, Nongshim on the board early.
Yo, stop hitting my goat Kellen. It feels so weird seeing Devil hit Kellen. Yo, leave him alone.
Take the bait, doesn't flash.
Well, Sponge did exactly what Kanavi did last series, right? Double range support matchup bot. Well, in that case it wasn't, but in this case it is. 3 camps into bot gank. Actually worked out really well. This is the refund derby, it is, yeah. Chat, when I go get this food, you better not be ill, because it's going to take like 5-6 minutes to go get it, and you're going to be fucking mentally ill for it. I know you are, so don't make sure you behave.
Practically useless, honestly, in this play, but it looked really cool.
Yeah.
It's just all Sponge. He's the one who gets the kill. They almost get this onto Kellen. He has that shield. Diablo does not flash for the play, which is the correct call.
I would say so. And Taeun also didn't blow his flash. Kellen as well didn't need to. So they retain a fair bit of control for that reason.
Is this a dive?
And now they're looking to try and punish Diablo. The Relentless Pursuit comes in, does get Polymorph, goes for the flash, and Raptor is dead. Diablo's going to pick it up, and they were unable to get the kill. Oh, grats on getting the flash, I guess.
That is the most mentally ill dive of like the week for sure.
All right,
like that is
a little bit messier here.
That is yeah. Wow, that was. I mean,
up here.
Oh, look at Diablo.
He just kind of walked up and died. I mean, Lucian flashed away to be fair, but
level 4 gain
he
for the
just.
Lucian.
I mean, he just
Still
died.
A little worse for Ware.
His barrier is coming back up pretty soon.
Yeah,
and
but so is
also Taeun
Taeun's.
is pretty low on mana, so if BNK are going to win this 2v2, they're going to have to do it really efficiently, and they're going to have to do it very quickly.
Ooh, Vikla now taking some damage as well, as Wind Becomes Lightning will not connect from Sponge. Good side
You
step
laugh
from
like
Vikla.
Timo? No, Timo's a fucking rat freak and
it was
laugh
really
like that.
interesting because even though Nongshim picked up First Blood before, they didn't actually get a gold lead because of it.
Yeah.
Vikla had just shoved a wave in to scout. He has managed to catch up, but not all the way. As you can see, still a 10 CS margin. And the top lane as well is going well for
I mean,
BNK
Pillar
Direct.
gives him
It's just
aggro.
that they make too many of these
I think he should
mistakes.
just walk up
The
and
Pillar's
flash
gonna be
Q auto
real
him.
rough.
The Pillar doesn't really do anything here, because Lucian has the dash, so he just kind of dashes past it and makes this face.
It's like I don't need any help?
Yeah. I don't know exactly what he said, but because I was talking over at the same time, so my active
It was
listening
something
canceled.
like that. Right, Kellen gonna face check and die.
Okay, this game is
And they're
fucking
gonna look
Looney
for Taeun
Tunes.
as well.
Is
Diablo
this
chasing
serious?
after him. Press the attack.
Like the Lucian is just
Stacked
getting
up. Now
feeded so
Raptors
much.
Potentially in trouble as well.
What are you doing
That goes
now?
down. That's going to slow up
What are
Diablo, but
you
he still
doing?
picks up the
Oh
kill.
my god.
And now he's on a killing spree.
Oh my god.
It's
I don't
4
know.
to
Like
nothing here in this early game.
these
and
kills,
Nongshim,
the only kill that was like a
man, I
plan
think we might be going
that
to
worked
that
is the
game.
bot
I think
gank
Popcorn guy may need to get a refill.
from the Zinzao. The rest of these kills are just Looney Tunes.
Almost exactly halfway right now.
Oh, Scout.
Yeah,
Wait.
Scout going to be able to find the Emperor's Divide
Did he
here.
backstep the
Tibbers is
Tibbers
fighting
and
the
then
pigeon,
dash
though.
in after?
Bear versus
Because he
Bird,
didn't get
often
stunned.
Quite good for the Bear.
Wait,
As
is
now
it a
Hans
solo
is in
kill for
trouble.
Kellen?
Kellen's
Get his
looking to
ass.
chase after him.
Surely.
Flash
Kellen
E
doesn't
and then
flash.
auto Q his
Got
flash
kill
thoughts.
advantage? Oh no, don't do it. Oh, Diablo gets a 4th kill off.
I would have
one
liked
try, and this
a
would be
support
so
solo queue. That would be
nasty.
nice.
Yeah, that would not be what Kellen was looking for.
He's not going to go for it, but he's still going to take a lot of damage.
Yeah, one double
This is
tap.
one of those games where I think
As now
Phoenix's draft
Scout
is
looking for an
good,
angle.
but they've just
Conquering Sands
inted
not
bot
gonna
side
connect.
so
so
unbelievably
long.
hard
Looking for him.
Vikla's
that
about to
now
get
they're
stunned, so he needs to
actually
be
kind of
careful
cooked
trying
in
to
the early game
make any
for
more
no
plays
reason.
Like that.
Like their
Alright,
bot
Raptor, I
matchup
get
is
it, you're
fine,
angry,
their
but
jungle matchup is good, and they just
this
threw it
wasn't
away.
really what you picked the Trundle for, unfortunately, for pillaring illusion. Not necessarily your greatest strength in this game. Kingen is also kind of a problem.
Yeah, Clear does get lit on fire, and now Kingen running quite quickly, but not really too much more going to happen there. The culling comes down from Diablo, and will not be able to get any kills, but I don't know whether Taeun and Kellen really want to be in this lane,
Nice
to be
trade,
honest.
Lamont.
Scout gets electrocuted, and I think finally we'll just go home.
This is
no one to
a
dive.
huge push in this bottom lane. Clear is trying to get Kingen into an uncomfortable spot. Kingen has
Oh, Q hit.
Yeah,
Oh, he doesn't have
there's the
Ignite
ulti
though.
out from Clear. We'll need
Oh, he
another
missed the
tumble,
Q.
and that actually
no,
misses.
Kingen. Oh, the W.
Kingen gets in there with the shield and brings down
Boom.
that reckless swing to get the
Okay, this
solo
game's
kill onto
cooked.
the vein.
Viclamont's flash going. It's a kill.
And
Oh
the flash
my
actually
god,
comes out here from
fuck
Scout.
off.
Does shift the sands over, and he's now looking to get these autos in.
Oh god, just wrap it up. Everything's a comedy of errors in every lane. It is just a comedy. What the fuck happened up there?
The top lane is dead, but besides that, Nongshim, they just won everywhere all at the same time.
Oh my god.
Winning everywhere all at once or
briefly,
something.
in the top lane.
Yo, is this Yunara dead again? I
They're
swear to
going
god, I'm
winning
gonna crash out.
Do you think that both Taeun and Kellen will die, or just one?
Kellen has flash. I think they both die, though.
Yeah, I think they're both dead. Well, Taeun is going to try and fight against
Good
Diablo
side
here,
stuff.
doing the best that he can, but he is still extraordinarily dead. Down he will go.
Well,
Kellen survived.
I think that for the last game of the split
That was a solo kill. We had cheerleaders.
in the regular season, ending it in a 1-1 fashion
So
in a
you're
Fry's
3-3.
group game 3
Yeah, absolutely.
is iconic.
That's all right. Scout down to 50%.
Because this
That's
game
iconic.
is looking pretty dunzo. Yes, Scout does lose a lot of his health from that combo. But we'll watch this from Kingen's perspective. Gets the slow. Flash away. Misses the Q. And as the invis goes up, he just flashes on him as soon as he reappears. And it's like he's stutter stepping the autos there.
Bro,
Yeah,
isn't the wave pushing into him? What's he doing, the greedy little freak? No, it's not.
Sometimes you
Or is
just
it?
stick
I don't know.
around for that
The Q was a lot of
wave
damage.
you shouldn't take.
Raptor's like, I have identified this champion doesn't have a dash.
Yeah.
My pillar is going to be high effect.
Does press the subjugate
This,
button.
man, Scout's flash into the re-engage with the dash just runs him down. Look at this extra damage. Oh! He read the patch notes!
Yep. He pressed the Arise button. He didn't actually need Conquering Sand, so
Yeah,
the
that's
patch
actually
notes
true. Yeah,
did not make a difference.
Yeah, not actually true.
But he probably did read the patch notes.
Yeah, he was
still.
reading it, and then it was like, oh, this part wasn't
Okay,
on the
well,
patch
the
notes.
game should
Yeah,
be
he's like,
over,
maybe
right?
you
But
should
it's
have been
Fry's
playing Azir
group.
this
But they
whole
got
time.
Drake, Grubs, and every lane is
He
over.
does move to about a 200 gold lead. Clear now. This is really rough, right? Because if you start to fall behind, it is problematic. Oh, Scout is so lucky Vickler didn't have a stun. Otherwise, he would have looked very silly.
He still looked kind of silly. Not gonna lie.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's true.
I think that's what you. I think that's what you were
Yeah.
saying. I kind of.
No, you're right. It would have looked way worse, though, if he had have just missed the Emperor's Divide and then just got stunned and died.
Well.
It is still any.
Okay, Chinese, go grab the food, okay? Don't be ill. I'll be real quick. I'll be as quick as I can. Just don't be mentally ill.
So I guess, I don't know.
Yo, mods, lock
in.
in.
A little ambiguous, I guess.
Yeah.
Either way, it's not the play he was looking for, but he's fine. It's okay.
All right, so this whole game is Diablo versus BNK Furex, and he is extremely far ahead.
Yeah. I mean, the Olaf is behind technically, but I don't know if that really matters that much because of what Olaf is going to do later on in this game.
And what he has already done so far this game as well. Slurkle comes out from Taeun after the barrier did have to be used. They get a ward over, double wards in fact, to make sure that Sponge needed to waste a lot of time if he wanted to clear them. Raptors moving in to see whether he can actually save them. Good flash from Taeun. The culling not quite going to be enough here. They've taken out the Lulu already. As Raptor moves in, he does have Subjugate, so he's pretty tanky actually. See whether he does, he does press the button. As now Taeun, it's just gonna get flashed on. Why was he there?
I don't know.
That's the big question.
I don't know.
Diablo is losing a battle to some minions right now as he's down to about 100 health, and now Raptor is running the wrong direction. There is some plate money. The Diablo just picks up a 7th kill!
All right. FF15. Oh my god, this game is... Oh, this series is a mess. Oh, it is. Like, I thought game 1 was rough, but now Nongshim are bouncing back, and on this play, Lehens picks up the turret aggro here. Sorry, Diablo picks up the turret aggro on the first one. So this means that it's really easy for Lehens to do on the second, so Sponge keep playing through. They don't actually have to play here until Taeun steps forward. And, yeah, Sponge is like, all right, it's my turn to get a turret aggro, and Raptor's like, nah, man, I'll just leave the turret.
Yeah.
And then Diablo's like, all right, well, I'll take another one. He has 7 kills. He has 7 kills at that point in the game was about 10:30.
That's quite early to have 7 kills.
Yeah, it's pretty high. He's 2,600 gold ahead.
Does
so
he
the
have
Lucian
2 items yet?
Let's see.
I think he'd be relatively close.
Get out of here, total gold. Nah, he's not quite there yet.
All right. Needs about 1,000 more. And then
Does Taeyun have one item yet?
No.
He's also not relatively close.
No, he's not. Yeah, if we were to have a look at total gold, I don't know whether Taeyun actually has as much as the lead that Diablo has right now. That's the crazy thing about having an advantage like this early on.
They're like, should we kill the turret or just keep taking the waves and pushing it in so he can't get money? They have to make a philosophical choice. I think Diablo likes money.
Yeah.
He's going to get both. He's going to deny this wave and then probably on the next wave kill the turret. Or at least, actually what we could do is delay this so he gets the whole wave denied, excuse me, and then also gets the turret. Almost hold it. Clean. 3,400 gold lead now? He probably should go spend it.
I think he can probably almost get Flicker Blades as well as he goes back home. And Sponge should be able to grab this dragon. Infernal Soul this game would be a whole lot of fun.
So we liked the Trundle in the draft.
Oh dear. Oh, there he goes. Gets the flash out of Vikla. And it's a Hextech Soul this game. That's a lie. There's another flash in from Scout. Picks up the solo. Man, you can see how happy he is that he gets to play Azir again.
Yeah. And it feels like Vikla hasn't played against Azir in a while.
Which is funny because he was a real Azir enjoyer.
It was we were bringing up Year of Vikla after his rise in Game 1, but maybe it was just Game of Vikla.
Aha.
Not anymore. It is now Game of Scout. Okay, so 7 kills on the Lucian, 2 kills on the Azir. They have 4,400 gold, the advantage between the two of them. This Trundle pick we really liked for different reasons than trying to dive a Lucian, as it turns out. But that's not working out.
Yeah. Okay, Taeyun is looking for a bit of an angle here for Diablo. He does get so much health back, but they still look to get on top of him. It's the Vayne that locks up the kill, but now Kingin trying to get on top of Taeyun. He'll find the flash over the wall to execute the Yunara. And now he's looking for Kellen. No wild growth, but can go Skippy. And will be able to get himself out of the way here. Raptor now looking for an angle towards Scout. And Vikla should be able to get the stun down, but my God, where did the Trundle go? Okay, Kingin was still chasing after Kellen. Kellen is dead.
All right, and now Vikla may follow suit.
All right, he's under a turret. Does that matter?
Kind of. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm going to say no. Fire Kick does connect as well. That's a beautiful start to the fight. As Lehens wasn't tanking the turret, that was Sponge, so very happily they take down the Annie. It's 16-2.
Yeah, it's not a, I would say it's a negative game state for BNK. It's not positive.
Oh, that's brave of you to say, but I do really appreciate your courageousness, Wolf.
I will shave my beard off completely for Wednesday's broadcast.
What about a hammer-down mustache? Can you shave it into a hammer-down mustache?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what that is, but I could Google it and probably try to make it happen.
Yeah,
like,
you can figure it out.
I'll try to look. I'll give it to you if they win this game and it's a 2-0. I'll do that if I can do it. If I can, I'll shave my whole face off.
You can. Don't shave your face off.
Well,
never shave your whole face off, Wolf.
You know what I mean.
You're not Hugo Weaving from the Marvel movie, okay?
Sorry, it's hammer down.
Hammer down mustache.
How do I not know what this is? I feel like I'm kind of embarrassed.
Do you not have truckers in America?
Oh, yeah, I know what this is. Okay.
Yeah, you know what that is.
I'll do it. Yeah, sure.
All right, BNK Furex, you know what to do. It is time to turn Wolf into a trucker, okay? That's all we need. Now I'm
I didn't associate it with truckers so much as just, I don't know, cartoon characters.
Cartoon characters that drive trucks, Wolf.
I guess so.
Right, Diablo possibly in trouble, but Taeyun is in way more of it. And there's the knock-up. Tries to get a few extra autos down as Vikla teleports in. Sponge may have overextended. Kellen's going to help grab that kill. Empress Divide does nothing at all. And there is Clear, who is a big fan of mustaches.
Wait, what? Are they throwing this?
Side. Looking to chase down Lehens
Are they?
and Diablo. He knows what he wants.
What?
That is a kill onto the Melio. And Diablo's getting himself out of there. Prepare your face, sir.
It's still a 5.
Am I missing a throw or what?
That's the inner.
Are they doing the koi?
Turret. That's not the outer one. He's really far. By the way, twice now they've tried to wild growth engage on the Diablo, and he's just dashed away. Like, watch this.
Yeah, he's not really been there for the...
Did I miss anything, or has it just been stomped?
He's like, nah, you really didn't time that right.
And the Arc of Judgment also missed, so he just...
Wolf said he will shave his whole beard if Fearex win this. Actually,
Like, what was all that, Scout?
Yeah.
Someone got on the comms and told him about a little mustache bet.
Yeah, I think so. You've got King in
Well,
for another
well,
angle here,
well.
though, as well as Clear. Able to juke him, and he's able to outplay
Well,
it. There is the kill.
well,
Does have the
well.
help of his Trundle. But King not going to be able to find the solo kill that time.
BNK fans aren't sure what's going on anymore.
That's a volume increase.
Atlas isn't sure either.
Vicla's got a nice angle here.
Sponge has a nice angle.
Bro, what
here
is
as
this
well.
game? Everyone's just running
And
around the
no
map.
longer has a nice angle.
Get in and gets pushed out. That is so unfair. He's sort of just everywhere he doesn't want to be all at once.
Did I miss much? Sorry, did I miss much?
But, I mean, I think
Or was it just people dying everywhere?
They just had different colored health bars.
Maybe
Anything funny?
maybe he's got a lot of friends on his team as well, but they just weren't nearby. They were just on the other side of the map. Where Clear is trying to get some gold, you know.
At least they have a backup 80 carry. Clear isn't 4,000 gold behind.
That's true. He's
0-5.
2,000 gold ahead.
There you go.
He has 2 items.
Mod's not letting you have fun.
He's 2,000 gold ahead of the Olaf. And not 2,000 gold ahead of the Lucian, which would be a better story here. He's also picked up a Serpent's Fang, which is kind of crazy.
X-Tech Soul Point is a thing that's been acquired for Nongshim, which is good for me not having that strange cartoonish hammer down mustache.
Yeah. But some bounty gold gets picked up, so that's feeling a bit mustache friendly.
Okay, so Kingen, he's the one who opts for this. He's like, aha, I'm Olaf.
What's the Drake
Raptor's
situation?
Like, all right, well,
Yeah, Raptor was just there already.
he just said no. That was very silly, but very funny.
He's going to get a hammer down
I
mustache.
thought that the Yunara was closer by. If you look at the minimap, that's absolutely not the case. So I thought Vicla's
What is a
angle might
hammer
have
down
turned into
mustache?
something, But it did. It just wasn't a positive thing for him.
Yeah, and it was a really nice angle there from Scout. Finds the perfect Emperor's Divide. He's got 2 items completed in his Nashes and his Rylai's. See what he's going to be building next. Leandri's could come through.
Drake
Few other
barked
options.
for
I
a
really
golf
like the
girl.
Rylai's angle, though.
What?
Yeah, for Scout can slow people down as Vikler is going to be caught on a ward once again. Does get a stun onto Sponge, as now Diablo might be in trouble. Tane just dashing after him, gets another Wild Growth, but doesn't hit the Archer Jump. Great polymorph and
Diablo,
solution.
Did you need
And
to do that?
Sponge is stealing a wolf cam.
Answer the question.
Yeah, that
Did
was
you
kinda
need
weird,
to do that?
Because Diablo was kiting back. He like almost
Did you
killed
need to
all of
lose
them
all
by
your
accident,
sums for that?
Couldn't actually do it. So huge in this game.
Yeah,
But,
that was very strange.
Did disrespect the polymorph there.
Oh, Raptor
Vikla?
looking for an angle. Vikla
What the
goes
fuck?
in and then
I mean, he
goes
wants to
out.
continue the fight because
Tibbs
Vane's
is
TPing
mad.
behind them.
Let's see whether BNK can find an angle here, as there's a good condemn into the wall.
Oh.
Lance is just picked off and murdered.
Oh, Vane cooks
King
here.
trying to flash his way out of there.
Oh,
Great
Vane
polymorph
cooks
once
here.
again as Taeun is going to be gifted a kill. This game is chaos. Yes, I agree. Lady on the right.
Lady on the right's just an enjoyer of good League of Legends. She
And
found out
she is
came to the
pretty
wrong,
annoyed.
She came to the
Yeah.
wrong place.
But I am an enjoyer of good mustaches for Wolf. That's what I
I'm
am.
starting to get very nervous. The thing is, if I do the hammer down, okay, Raptor, he's gonna not enjoy this. Oh, Scout!
That was a cute
Didn't get the
little
Q
juke.
slow.
Mind gamed himself. So if I do the hammer down, then you guys are gonna get both because I'm gonna have to immediately shave my. the
Yeah,
rest of
see?
my mustache
It's
off.
perfect.
I should not have agreed to this.
Man,
The pillar
Fry's
doesn't
group
help
wouldn't be
Taeun
the
on
same without
chase,
like an Atlas
but then
Wolf.
Diablo helps him out.
It just
and then
wouldn't
he
be the
gets
same.
polymorph, and his barrier isn't enough, and so he dies. And Taeun picks up. Actually, it was the Trundle who picked up the kill there, so picks up a lot of money on that one. Vikla here, initially looking for a stun play, gets it set up, goes for the flash, gets 2, and then just instantly gets focused down.
However, one of them was an Olaf.
They bought
hang
time
on.
for the Vayne.
Yeah, Nongshim is going to be able to take a Lahen's almost just
They just
dies.
got Baron. How?
Clear is also going to just die. That absolutely did happen. Raptor trying to find some
Ooh.
angles. The Scout. Empress
GG.
Divide picks up Taeun, throws him back in. And Nongshim, not only do they take the Baron, but they take everything else. They deny any hope of us getting Wolf with
Well,
a funny mustache.
if they didn't
as
run
that
it down
is a
early,
clean ace. And
they actually
Nongshim
had a
will
chance to
march
win
down the
this.
mid lane.
Yeah, they've got the Baron.
But they run it down early so hard.
Resets, I suppose. Scout has TP. He doesn't need to back off right now. He's actually the one who's got full health and full mana. Gonna start opening up this base. It's still so early on in the game that the respawns will happen. Watch Clear try to do a thing. I feel really bad for him because he gets half of Lahen's health. He gets excited, and then he gets jumped on and dies.
Yeah, city
And
play
then
by
Taeun
Clear.
is trying
But they
to
got
get some
Baron
damage
somehow.
done,
How?
right? He's actually got a decent amount of front line here. Flashes Scout, but then gets caught anyways. The Scout finds a really nice Emperor's Divide there and sends him in, and Vikla, the last man standing, just can do nothing. As they needed Clear to be the one who finished the fight.
Ona is going to get rolled in the bro versus
unfortunately.
bro. He's going to get smoked.
Clear, I think, was feeling himself, and that's a good thing. Another good thing, if you're a B&K FearX fan, is that at least they didn't lose any inhibitors.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
It's an 8.5k gold lead.
The gold graph, the gold lead, it's stymied for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So, Kellen has a Moonstone. That's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, Raptor takes a chunk out of Sponge.
And that's a bite out of crime.
It is.
Not actually.
Okay. Clear is just hoping that Raptor doesn't put a pillar down, because it would be quite annoying in the choke point there.
Sponge is still here. He's
He's
going to die.
I don't know why he is there. He is dead.
He's like, surely they don't go for
Guys,
it.
you're 9k up. Well, you were.
Not
Scout,
there.
no flash.
Scout going to get
no
discovered.
flash.
And Raptor's looking to the angle here. There's the Wild Growth. Scout finds the Emperor's Divide. Just to try and get rid of the Trundles. Now
Wait.
Tane and Diablo are doing battle.
Ooh, the Serpent's Fang value.
Because he has 11 billion
Clear
kills. Now Clear
is
chasing
cooking.
him down,
Pillar,
though.
pillar, give me a pillar, give me a pillar. I'll kill them all, says Clear.
King and Diablo now.
Oh,
And
Clear.
Look at the vein.
Oh, Clear.
He knows where his bread's buttered. Wants
Oh,
to find
Clear.
Diablo here as he gets past
Clear.
Kingin. But Kingin
What
is
the-
going to kill his jungler. So maybe Clear needed to maybe worry about
Okay,
that guy. As
how
the
much
Silver
gold did
Wolves
Vayne
will
just
take
get?
out the Olaf.
And can they stop the soul? Can they just
And
stop the
also,
soul?
there's only one
They,
barrel left.
they.
Bounty Dragon incoming.
Did they?
Right.
Because they have
Well,
Hex
close
Gates.
game of League of Legends.
The gaming
It's
is
sort of happening.
Is going strange.
I think Nongshim, both Nongshim. Okay, so Nongshim are 8,000 gold behind, but they're like so far ahead that they don't know what to do with their powers yet. It's like when a character
Hide
first
on
gets their
Bush
powers
Vayne.
in a
Ult in
comic
3
book,
seconds. Ghost
and
up.
They just start like breaking things and accidentally hurting people.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Wait.
Down.
3,
That's kind of
2,
Nongshim right now. Is Clear's gonna
1.
come over here and say, "I said Bounty Dragon."
Why are you jumping into 3 people though? As Diablo immediately cleanses and then just kills them both. Vikler's also going to die as Lahens is chasing after him, and Scout just sends the Sand Soldiers after him. There was a plan, and I think that's the most worrying part of that whole situation.
Sponge just like, I've had enough of this game. Let's just kill the next.
Put the fries in the bag.
Going straight into the base.
Let's go next
30
game.
seconds on Annie. Taeyun does have his ult coming online, but good luck with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game was, I
Put
think,
the
painful for
fries
everyone.
in the
And
bag.
It is best
We
that moved
go
game
next.
3.
Well, I'm a little bit sad that you are not going to have the full mustache, but I am glad that we're going to get more of this final best of 3 of the season as Nongshim just obliterate B&K FearX in that second game. Like, what did we even watch?
Just play through bottom lane.
One more game.
Unless
Holy
you're
moly.
a Trundle, playing through bottom lane and trying to pillar a Lucian who has dash and is just going to then kill you and start to get more fed. As Popcorn Guy,
He put the popcorn down.
he put it down, I can't see
He
it.
ran out of
from here.
popcorn.
Yeah, we'll give you an update moving into game number 3.
There's no way he finished it in that short game.
No, he certainly did not. There was
He
not
ran out
enough
of popcorn.
time. I'm having a look, though, and it must be sitting next
You
to
think
him.
he's sharing it with somebody? You think he gave it away?
I can't see it nearby.
I don't have eyes on the popcorn, but I do have eyes on
Jack, you
a
think the
pretty
song game?
tragic game here for B&K. Diablo did 34,000 damage in a 24-minute game. That's
a big number.
That's a really big.
W Marty. Okay, let's lock in again. 3, 2, 1. Chat, I'm eating. I can't do it while I'm eating. Oh, I know this song. Nope. Wait, no, that's not Smells Like Teen Spirit. Is it? Am I stupid? It is, right? Why do so many people sing that song?
Taj Money.
Who the fuck is Taj Money?
I think about you on the road when I tear down the booth. Girl, I can't wait till I get home.
Bro, what?
Taj Money.
What are we doing? I hope that gotta have hope for a living. Oh. Oh my god. This is the Tech Talk song, right? It's the weekend, yeah. Nothing holding me back. Oh my god.
Golden grand piano, my beautiful.
From the you. I don't know the song. Oh, it's called Budapest, actually, isn't it? I'm so stupid. What is this?
Y'all niggas stop playing, nigga.
21.
Y'all niggas know what the fuck going on. Big 4L, big steppers, big footprints, pussy.
Glock in my lap.
Y'all niggas stop playing, nigga.
Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide.
You might think I'm crazy, the way I've been craving. If I put it quite plainly, just give me the babies. So what you doing tonight? Better stay doing your right.
Is it Thank You Next? No, it's not. Which one is it? Oh, it's 3435. Oh my god, this song bangs. But I don't know the name of the song. Murder in my mind. I'm loved.
Me where I was from. I said somewhere you know.
Bro, what? Is it Somewhere I Belong? No, it's not. It's. Oh, it's Faint. It's Faint. It's Faint. It's Faint. It's Faint. How is that on Impossible? That's a fucking classic. Oh! No idea. What? One, two, oh god.
Fonzie.
Oh no, ¿qué pasa de mí? Hey, yeah. Tengo en esta historia algo que confesar. Ya entendí muy bien qué fue lo que pasó.
I don't know the name.
Hey Fonzie.
Wait, this is Linkin Park, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. What?
Ride
Oh,
with
this is
the
Rhythm Mob.
Alhamdulillah.
Nah, Linkin Park has a song that sounds like that, I swear to God. Listen, I'll show it to you, listen. It's on the... There's a song that they have that's like that, I swear to God. How do you search fucking albums? What the fuck is Wait. You're gonna say, damn Sally, that was kinda good. You almost clutched that. Where the fuck is Reanimation? Where the fuck is Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Ignore the beat. This chat's rage
The final possible game of the season. It will go all three between Beam Patriox and
Bro, what is this?
And
What
just
is
to
this? What is
remind
this?
Everyone here, the stakes are clear. Not top lane Beam Patriox, but clear. As in, if Beam Patriox win, they will meet the Rise Group, and they will play KT for that one-way ticket to the playoffs with a double elimination side. And that means Nongshim will be the 3rd seed, and Bro will be the 2nd seed. However, if Nongshim wins,
It's our party, we can do what we It's our party, we can say what we want. It's our party, we can love who we want.
Yeah, yeah.
We can screw what we want. It's our party, we can do what we want. It's our party.
No idea. No idea. Oh, it's a jammer. This is a fucking slammer. Fuck, what is it called? What is it called? Yeah. Do we know if Caedrel fucks with the Woo? What is the Woo? You mean the Who? The Who? I like the Who. What is this song called? Woo! I messed up again.
It's just me, myself, and I. So
Huge corner kill. And game is basically gone.
as we've said on the broadcast multiple times, it is voting season for All Pro.
I'm not tryharding.
That's my Rise Group All Pro mid laner right there with Scout flashing away. His stats have been incredible. His numbers have been great. And he shows exactly
I wasn't
why
tryharding. I wasn't tryharding.
on the Annie. It's flash stun, and he predicted it like he knew exactly what Vikla was thinking, which sounds like a dangerous place to be in, would it?
If I'm not wrong, like this could be like one of the fastest game in LCK this season. And I think the highlight 2 is literally the same thing. You know what's gonna happen on the bot side? They're gonna try to defend the dive this time around.
Oh, we're gonna defend. Okay.
But I mean, let's see how they do. So 3v3.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
All right.
Too much damage.
Okay. Yeah.
You flashed some damage. Sure. It's time to reset, right? Just don't come to the turret. Just reset.
Hey, I want to help my teammate out.
And flash again.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Okay.
What happens next? Your jungle is gonna die once again on the bot lane, and this is just a disaster. And it's over.
Yeah, I mean the honest, like the bot status was so doomed that you can't fix for them. You can't help them. Like in this case, it's like usually in pro scene, like you try to probably swap the lane.
Woodid is seeing ghosts over here somewhere. I don't know what he's looking.
That's usually what happened, but that wasn't that bad.
I mean, the thing is, BNK had such a great game one. They had some macro, they had some like great laning phase. So I was expecting them to finish
I'm eating real quick.
first place, but right after that game, it turns out we're in the Fries group once again. Nongshim. Wow, they turned it on, and we're in the game 3 now.
Wow. Well, a big winner from that is the facial hair of Wolf. No mustache bet for him. He ends up scot clean. Will it be a BNK FearX #1 seed? Will it be a Hanjin Brion #1 seed? By the way of Scout and Nongshim Red Force. Let's find out with the final game of the regular season of 2026 here in the LCK with Atlas and Wolf.
Wow. Yeah, we're back. We're here for the final game of the season. And you can see Vikul looking very, very serious there. Very serious on the face of King. And let's see whether their video gaming will be as serious. As
I'm eating a Subway. Bro, did Subway fall off? I don't know, man.
During
Maybe it's just the place I ordered from.
They were cackling. It was full cackle.
It doesn't taste the same.
Big smiles, I think.
Tastes like, I don't know if it's the place that I ordered from, but fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a great sign right there. Totally fine after that last game.
If you're an OG viewer, you know that I main Subway.
Or feeling hopeless. So, they had a great draft. Oh!
Where is it?
Still only at like 50.
If anyone's qualified to talk about the Subway, it's me.
We want to see the popcorn.
I main it.
Find your popcorn
There it
against
is,
under the seat.
It's looking like
there we go.
Hey, yo, start
Alright,
eating.
bring
Get that popcorn
out.
down
Thank
here.
you.
through that a lot here.
I'm really glad that the Korean commentators are obviously also spending the entire broadcast talking about the popcorn.
Yeah, get another handful.
Yeah,
finish that.
Yeah, thank you. It's down to 50%. Like we need to finish
Oh
this
my
off.
God!
We got
it's
one
the-
more game.
It's the popcorn prophecy, Atlas. It's going to be a 55-minute game. Triple Elder.
The pop prophecy?
7.
The pop prophecy?
Dragon, triple Elder. Supreme late game full build. Support full build jungle.
I've never seen a pop prophecy before come to fruition, and I cannot wait for it to finally happen today. We'll keep our eyes glued to that.
They
gigantic
better
box.
draft top smolder for King for the scaling.
I mean, at least there's precedence.
Yeah, no, he
Pop
did that.
prophecy.
Tank smolder was a thing back in the day.
Oh, no lock though. That's good actually for the long game because he tends to just end them.
Yeah, or like he doesn't end them and then it's over for him pretty fast.
Yeah. He ends them one way or the
Oriana
other.
out, nice.
All right, double mid bans for Scout again.
Wait,
All right, Jace comes through as well. Because
is this game 3 gonna have my Nasus in it?
Off the table.
Is this where it's at?
All right.
Last
what
ban.
is the last one? Is it Nocturne? Could be a Nocturne.
Could be.
Poppy. Nautilus was banned last time. Ash
Maybe
was
Seraphine. That was another one that was being considered. There's no Ezreal though. No Caitlyn, no Yunara. Nocturne gets slammed down for Sponge. He has been a bit of a Nocturne enjoyer. He was an early adopter alongside Owner. Oh, it's just Callista. They
I didn't
ban
get to finish
Ash
writing
for a
it.
different
My mouth was full.
Right. So Callista Renata will just be slammed here.
Don't zigs it, Diablo. But I don't know what you're going to do. You're going to play Draven Blitzcrank with a Nocturne jungle. I don't...
Well, there's no Ezreal.
There's
no
MF,
Caitlyn.
Varus,
So it becomes
Ziggs,
difficult to work out.
I
who
would
to play.
say.
No Lulu either, so you can't really like Cogmore this or anything
There's no
like that.
Bard. Not Syndra bottom lane, surely.
No.
You could go
Ooh, they
Syndra,
might Talia, though.
Gnar.
Syndra and the Gnar will come through though.
Okay, well they have some good soul lane picks they got here. They're
tasty.
still trying to figure
I
out
like
what they're gonna play
tea.
in that bottom lane. I do feel like it's worth banning Lehenz's MSI MVP Blitzcrank.
That sounds like a good option.
You could
'cause
take...
I don't know what else could potentially counter this.
Akali here, yeah. Akali's really good into
He's going to
Syndra.
look to...
I think their options are either a jungler or a mid. I think they should be fine into the
repeatedly.
Gunnar.
He has performed very well.
Do we
want to
see...
in the past.
Do we want to see clear... I pressed Control T by accident. Sorry for the immersion rune.
Kill someone and then escape with all your mobility.
Do we want to see...
I like it.
Yeah, I think this is a good call.
A clear
So,
Varus.
BNK Furex, what are they going to be banning?
I don't think so.
Bottom laners. So likely support.
Now the stream's lagging. What happened? Did I break the screen or what? Bro, I actually broke it. The fuck is this? I broke it.
Archon can be kind of annoying. If you want to dive the bottom lane repeatedly, if I want to ban...
Yo, IMGM, how are you so quick? Yo, fuck off.
Ban one more of those two.
I think Neferi going to be banned away here.
Yeah.
That would be a good one.
Rakan ban is interesting.
With all this dive.
I would say Karma being open is a bit concerning, isn't it?
So far.
Couldn't they just play like Sivir Karma or some shit? Maybe not Sivir into Kalista. Kate's no, Kate's out.
I
mean, Varus Karma, is that a lane?
Weird.
Yeah. And we are into best of 5 town pretty soon.
Why does IMGM get timed out for Ryan?
Playoffs.
So, in the past, we'd see like Draven Nami into this lane, like in rarer cases, to try to answer. That's the Leona I was mentioning. So they can't, you know, just use the Leona defensively against dives. There's maybe a Misfortune lane. Misfortune Rel is gonna struggle, but has good stats.
I mean, it could still play Talia Shen or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's. I actually like the
What do you
Talia
pick
as
here?
a pick into this because of the Marshall pose.
Neferi Pantheon bans, obviously, right? I mean, there's Wukong, and there's Skarner.
Still available.
And there's...
Maybe the best jungler left.
There aren't very many of them, as we've now had 4 fearlessly banned and 4
that's kinda
actually banned.
Maokai?
By 4, I mean 3.
Don't pick Maokai, please.
Could work here, too. It's not going to be great into the Nocturne, but...
I'd really like the Maokai. I think that's a good shout. Kha'Zix!
Okay.
All right, never mind. This one was considered an anti-Nocturne pick as well. So that's a fun one. Jhin.
Jhin Karma?
I didn't realize Jhin was open. Am I cooked?
Again? All right, it's
Jhin!
Shen. Or Shin.
Shenzhen?
Or Jen.
It's just Shin.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's time.
Cities in China. I thought that was the theme, but I think I got it wrong.
Yeah.
It's time,
where's the
clear.
Zen coming from?
It's time.
Oh, it's just how like they're vibing. They're pretty
It's
zen
time.
down there.
Yeah.
Clear.
I think you have to be when you're facing off against.
Don't pick
the,
Kennen.
Calista
Don't pick
Renata.
Renekton.
That's Crocodile.
Don't pick Varus.
I was
Time.
liking how this draft was looking for BNK, but they've really gone all in on the we win the game.
Everyone's so boring.
Or we don't.
Chat, the ads get on for the ads. Want to try enough set up the one to back to the games. That's big case. I have to run the ads and get the ads during the game. I was going to say because we're not something I'm going to add to the next 20 days.
You've got the CCs.
Fine,
set up
the
with
LEC will pick it.
Renekton. The Akali is going to burst anybody down who gets pretty low, gets power from bailout. I mean, even Kha'Zix, pretty good with bailout. But Nongshim Red Force have a side lane win con with the Nocturne and the Gnar. They have a really strong early laning phase with the Syndra. Bottom lane, let's not talk about bottom lane. You know,
I'm happy with that.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about Shen.
Shenzhen.
Shenzhen.
Zen.
It's Jen. It's Jen. Atlas is just Jen.
Dude. It's just
no, it's
your
just
knee.
Jen.
That bit of leg under your knee.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
How have we not said
that's
Jen?
The lane.
I kind of feel like Renata
Pom,
is
green, green, red, red. Hang on a second.
Oh, I like that.
But actually, Shinguard's designed to
I don't
protect
get
your
it.
Shin. In this case, she might be hurting the Shin.
Oh, true, but can protect you from the Shin?
Yeah.
Maybe a Shin Guard is actually all about protecting everything around the Shin from the Shin.
It kind of works out that
What
way.
is
'cause
green,
if
green, red,
everyone's
red?
wearing Shin Guards in
Oh,
a
it's
game
a
of football,
Cortis
you're not
song.
slamming your shins together, you're slamming the plastic together, which is better for everybody. So they're also protecting the other shins.
I feel like I'm so out of the loop with all of these
Shin
things.
of the other person.
Yeah.
Now the word Shin has lost all meaning. It is time to get onto the rift for game number 3.
Chat, when does the race start? When does the F1 race start? Chat, is Dota fearless?
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the rift for game number 3, the finale of the regular season.
Should it be fearless?
Already, we have Scout parked in this bottom lane, and they will just push this Kalista Renata out of lane.
I'm trying to find who played Kha'Zix. Was it? It must have been
It was
Kanavi,
Yike.
right? Had to be.
Kanavi did play it this year.
Yeah, so it was him, because 100% win rate. I think it was just 1-0.
Ow.
Okay, Vikla.
Vikla
Lamont,
is,
what are we doing?
In a bit of trouble. He is going to teleport.
Oh my god, he has to TP
And
to base,
no one
heal
even
up, and run
noticed.
back to the lane.
Bye.
Well, Akali's cooked.
All right,
Akali's
well,
game just
Vikla
ended.
is safe.
That was a good teleport. It's the closest to the fountain he could have gotten.
There you go.
But the problem is
Akali's game just ended.
And Scout's killing
Right
minions.
there.
He is. So this level advantage should be...
So
Chad,
it's
where
not
is the
good.
international
It's
finals?
not a
Where is it being
good
held?
matchup in the early levels for the Akali. It's not a good matchup when the Akali has to teleport level 1.
There's a flash in from Lehens. He is going to heal.
He has Hex Flash.
As it didn't necessarily work out all that well.
To be fair, Shen is one of Lehens' favorites.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they call him Leshens oftentimes. But he hasn't played it that much this year.
Le
He hasn't
Singe.
been
Been
a Shen
surprised,
guy.
yeah.
Le
'Cause he was
Singe, Le
the
Shen.
only Shen guy. And now when it became meta, he got a little hipster about it, but he showcased to
Are you going
everyone
to be
what
playing
he could do with
Classic
this champ
Plus?
early
I
on
am. When is
in
it
the
coming
lane.
out?
And he did that to Vikla in this game already. We'll see what else he can get done, because maybe this lane ends up being favorable more than we thought.
Right now, Diablo and Lehens are actually doing a decent job.
Is it coming out this year?
Talking about.
Got to control the tempo of this lane if
You
you're going to
think?
win it as Jin and Shen.
Yep. Or Shin.
Yes.
What is Classic
Okay.
Plus?
Vikla.
Basically what
usage
WoW has
on
done.
point.
And if you're a WoW
Vikla hanging out
like
underneath
main,
this turret is
don't
just
get
taking
mad if I
so
get this
much
wrong.
damage from Scout.
But they've taken
Scout
WoW
has
Classic
TP,
and they've
I
added
know
more
that's
to
pretty
it.
obvious to everyone, but it's
New
fine.
raids, new
Ooh.
dungeons, maybe a new class, I don't know.
Sidestep, that one was pretty impressive.
Super
And they're
skilled for
releasing
not
it
being
and
able to
calling
have
it
a lot
Classic
of farm
Plus.
in this early game.
These are not very good win rates.
So they're
for these
taking the
champions
base
so
game
far.
and
This
just
is
adding more to it a little bit.
Now, the wave is not where
Oh,
Lehens and Diablo want it.
You might have thought that he nailed Taeun with that Deadly Flourish, but Taeun actually just blocked that minion from going down. So a bit of an advantage.
Okay, we are flipping the crab, but that's a Kha'Zix level 4.
Now going to get surrounded. Raptor looking for an angle. And Kellen already taking a fair bit of damage here. Vikla's making his way in 50% health, though, and you can see now it's Nongshim that are taking a bit too much damage. Great
Okay.
scatter to come through just to
I mean,
buy
they
some
get the crab.
space.
Kalista Renata's broken.
Kellen needs to be careful. But in the
Very
end,
nice.
Shellfish goes over to the crustacean. Or
A
the alien.
4v4 at 3 minutes. No one dies. We had a lot
It's
of
crazy.
action.
Kha'Zix
Scuttle
is quite
secured
weak
for
early.
VK.
And Akali's game was
Kellen's fairly
cooked.
low, but
But they won the
have
4v4.
A pretty nice advantage here in this lane to play through. As here comes that TP.
Observers are so confused about what to do. So am I. As Sponge is going to
Oh
fear
my god,
the
good flash
Akali.
by Scout.
Phenomenal scatter.
It's a kill.
And
Very
Vikla
nice.
goes down. That is first blood. As now Taeun's in a bit
Ignite.
of trouble. He gets the
Bail out, bail me
though.
out.
Will he get
Oh
the
my
red
god, he
answers?
couldn't
No,
get
it's a
him.
double for Nongshim.
Oh,
in the bottom
brother.
lane.
All
Calculated.
three kills within like
Yes,
10
for
seconds of
Lehens
each
there.
other.
Knew he wasn't going to die. Knew that bailout wasn't going to proc. He wasn't worried for a second.
I was. That was that
So
seemed
Bob
very
2v2
close.
kill.
Yeah, I think
Jin
Taeun and Kellen
Shen
agreed.
2v2
Taeun
kills.
did not flash.
Kalista
I
Renata.
think he just thought that the rend was going to come off
Yeah, I
cooldown.
agree.
And now they just flash in. That is an extraordinarily dead Nah.
So the early
Oh
game
man, I wish I
not
could
so
see
great.
like a
Early game
bro
Kha'Zix
house camera.
pretty good.
They're probably all on the
Pretty
couch
strong.
watching
Not-
this
not so
game
much
like
feared,
with
but
popcorn.
otherwise, a lot of combat power.
Because
early.
if Nongshim wins this,
We'll
they get
push
first
the
place.
Gnar out, and Raptor does end up picking up the kill. Going for this first strike that we see on Kha'Zix every time, trying to accelerate his way through those lethality items.
Are you gonna play
Very similar to
Aeon
Kiana
2?
in how it
What is
played,
Aeon 2?
Just not the same combo power later on. So the taunt comes through here.
Oh, look at his mana
Bailout
bar.
Gets dropped.
He didn't have
As
mana
he's
for
burning down the
W.
Ignite. And yeah, the flash wouldn't have even helped him there, to be honest.
Wow,
Doesn't
Diablo
have
was
the
so
damage.
convinced that Kalista was dead that he went for Renata
The
with his
reset
full burst.
on that bailout.
He just ignored her with his 4-shot.
And so Taeun and Kellen back to square one.
That's
again,
actually kinda
as
crazy.
Diablo is very scary. Does have that serrated Dirk now completed. And this pathetic little slingshot in Taeun's back pocket is not really what he wants. Still, that is a pretty good amount of damage onto Lehens. As they still have the poke advantage in this
Owner
lane,
just
given
said
the
his
range
Anivia is like
that they do
showmakers.
have.
No, he didn't.
Taeun continuing to push through.
I don't think this one is over yet or anything like that, but
Yeah.
it's already a great start for Nongshim so far.
They need a little bit more time to right the ship here. Is clear. Doesn't have his ult still, but doesn't have flash from the previous play. Wants to look for this ult to get tempo. Can he get more?
As the Dominus, Wallop number 2 is going to come on through here. As Clear not able to wait for another slice.
Was Aeon 1 good?
Also not able to sidestep the stairs that were just
I will say,
thrown at him.
Lamont's actually...
Like
he's actually
Vikla
farming.
is going to get to level 6.
Kind
without
of.
any more disasters in the mid lane.
Everyone's releasing number
it's
2
good
of their
news.
games.
I mean,
it's crazy.
It's already a kind of a disaster, though, with 600 gold advantage. for the
More
Syndra.
disasters. More disasters.
Yeah.
No more disasters.
Oh, being very polite to Lehens, sending him to the Shadow Realm here, is now Diablo in a little bit of trouble. Raptor at level 6.
Holy shit, that damage.
His way around has upgraded his claws, as we can see.
Who did you
Yeah,
predict
what is it
for
called?
this
League
series?
next
I
next
have
year?
no idea.
Because I think I predicted B&K, but as this game has gone on, I'm like, maybe I didn't. Maybe
I would assume I predicted B&K,
Clueless.
but I also might have
What else is
just
there?
heard the
League
point.
next. There's
who would you
fucking
predict now?
WoW Classic
That's what I
Plus,
was really
Aeon
gonna get
2.
Probably being Fear
Path of
X.
Exile
That's
2,
probably
Guild
the
Wars
option that I'd
3.
go for here, is now it's a
It's
very
just the
dead
same
cat
game.
and
Everyone's just
sponge.
recycling it because
Going to,
every other game that's
be
made just
gifted
sucks or
away
what.
out here, as Vikla really wanted to press that button.
Oh, he really did, but he definitely shouldn't have, and it was good that he did not.
Yes, I would agree.
So, right now, Nongshim have a small lead. The bottom side of the map, the leads are large, but it's a
Okay, last
advantage
question
for the
then.
Kazakhs that has 2 kills.
Before we up about the game,
Difficult
what's
to quantify. Lehens
a new
does kind of
MMO
face checks
or
here, and by kind of I mean he completely does. There's
like
no other story
game
to tell about that one.
genre
Raptor
that is
really wants to get the scuttle, but then
consistently
gets
played,
ulted on here. Tries to offer
that
the
is
damage back
recent
here, but
and
ends up getting
successful.
cleared. Sponge gets on top of him, and then Sponge
You
flash
can't say like
cones
indie
away.
games and shit like that because
like,
people play them, complete them, and they're out.
Oh,
No.
he wanted to so bad.
What is the best game in like the last 5 years?
Would have meant the
That's
death of it.
a
would
new
have probably been another
franchise,
discussion about,
but it's like one of those
handlebars.
games you can play on
Yeah,
grind.
I think so too.
There's
Oh,
nothing.
more hammer
It's just
down.
fucking
Hammer
Roblox.
downs,
That's it.
handlebars. That's
Or?
what threw me off because I
Yeah,
know.
I think I said the wrong word.
And when I searched hammer down, like the answer came up, with, but some of the pictures were weird, and it took me a minute. To
Everything else just got
Oh, so it
deactivated.
is actually real. I'm not just wrong. I think it might be a colloquialism issue.
Actually,
No, I
Genshin
think
Impact's a good
maybe
answer. A
it's
lot of
just
people play that.
A different regional dialect.
Handlebar definitely is a thing too. That one did trigger something in my memory.
Hammer down is like what Reinhardt screams.
Why saying you?
Before he looks for an Earth
Genshin
Shatter.
Impact's
I
super
imagine
popular.
He probably does that.
I don't know if it's still good or not.
So maybe a gank here for Raptor again,
And
or does he
Honkai
want to
Star
go
Rail,
for
they're both
grubs?
pretty
He-
popular, aren't they?
He can't. He's going for grubs.
Well, Diablo is helping it out here as Raptor.
Lehens taunt flash bomb.
Gets the
Yes,
flash
very
taunt,
nice. Was a
though.
great angle.
And down will go this Kha'Zix. He tried to go into stealth and it just did not really work there. And that is another kill over to the Jhin. Is Jhin going to be on a winning streak?
It's looking likely right now. After
Jin's
what we thought
on the
would likely be a
win
pretty
streak.
tough matchup, and the bottom side just got completely flipped on its head.
Yeah.
Lehens is popping off. And we started the series with, I distinctly
Chat, who's Yatoros? People
reading
keep saying
comments
Yatoro
online
greater
after
than
game one,
Faker.
like,
Like, what are you saying?
Diablo got gapped. You know, the trade was a success for B&K.
I mean,
and then Diablo
I
ended up
remember talking about it as well, actually.
And then, you know, this needs no real explanation.
Is he good,
here.
Yatoro,
But then
or what?
in
Is he
game
like
two,
Dota's
Diablo
Faker?
got gifted 7 kills in the early game, and then did like 1,500 DPM. And now in game 3 has an 800 gold lead. So maybe the narrative has changed a little bit.
Maybe it's just development in front of our eyes.
Yeah.
Happening right now. We are here. We are witnessing.
Who's
it.
Dota's
They're
Faker?
doing a little bit more of the teamwork than they did in game 1, which was unfortunately a lot of great hands and mechanical moments for Nongshim, but they couldn't actually link it together. Then in game 2, the beginning was great. The end was a little bit funny. I think a little bit strange, but they still pulled it off. This early game, though, looking
Top
much better
Sun?
with Leshens.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, trying to find some positives here for B&K Furex. They at least do manage to get Vikla to level 7. He does have now access to the ultimate that he did use previously.
Umbral Glaive, pretty nice little early game spike.
And
Look
the
at
Drake's
that,
free,
cleared that
right?
ward. He's standing
Nocturne's
on
in
a Scuttle
base.
Crab, but he cleared that ward, got that extra money.
Surely this is
There
free.
you go.
Nongshim's just giga
They're
fake
also on
pressuring.
this dragon, as Vikla is
Wait,
gonna make
Nocturne's
his
in
way
range
over.
ruled. This Drake's taking forever.
See B&K's bottom lane are also going to head on in here. There's the paranoia to come
Smite,
through.
jumps
the
out.
Scout is in a lot of trouble.
Gets it.
That's the steal on the dragon.
Syndra
That
dead,
is
though.
not what B&K Furex were looking for. They just wanted to get any sort of kill that they
Yeah,
could
Kha'Zix
find.
jumped out.
And look, they found one.
Yeah, they got another one.
I mean,
All
Fear
right,
X need
that's
gold.
pretty good. It's Mountain Dragon that's picked up, however, which is pretty bad for their composition. Any extra resources given to the armor.
Coach
and
stream the
magic
Dota Game
resistance
5. Brother, I don't know how Dota works.
is going to feel pretty bad when you're running a Kha'Zix Akali draft.
Very true.
But they are able to turn this into a winning play here. Yes, the steal does go off, but that's because they wanted to get this kill on the scout, and they communicated that. Raptor does escape, despite some pretty cool shots there from Diablo.
Yeah, he missed the first couple, though, a little bit, unfortunately. So curtain call aim could be helped out.
Look, nobody's perfect in this series.
That's true. KT are going to be playing.
I knew he'd say
the
KT. I knew it.
But not here today.
It's you know, I think in this series you're going if you can just have an average
I knew it. I knew
performance,
Atlas
you're, like,
would do that.
feeling really good.
Well, I'm looking forward to.
Wait, chat. Would you look at that?
Great.
That's what I'm getting at.
Well.
All right, Hubris now done here for Diablo. I think that is appropriately named as well. As Lehens is going to get his hand shook very.
Okay, last question about Dota. Who's in the finals and what regions are they from? Is EU in the final? Just say it. Say EU's going to win the final. Say it. Just say it. I'm going to open my eyes. 3,
Kingen has just slammed
2,
clear into
1.
it over and over again so far this series. And the Renekton
It's
is
Russia
even with
versus
Nah, and
Russia.
You're always feeling a bit weird about.
Yeah,
that whole
a lot of Russians play
situation
Dota.
because a Renekton doesn't necessarily age all that well.
No. And the call is going to complete in 26 minions here for Kingen, so this gold lead is going to disappear. And it won't really be a magic.
Why
trick or
is that?
confusing,
Why
it's
is it
just
that
simple
in
math.
Russia they play so much Dota and CS?
Kind of wondering
Why
if
don't they play
BNK
League?
are going to be able to get it together here.
Why don't
on
they
one of these
play
upcoming Dragon fights or Herald?
fucking,
both
I don't know.
in about 3 minutes time.
I mean, they
win a
used to
team
play
fight
League.
to get their comp that needs to
There was
be
like a lot of
extremely
Russian
ahead,
pro players.
To at least an even game state. Because if they don't, I believe we're going to watch another game of our 3-game series where all 3 games have been very one-sided, which is one-sided, and not a whole lot of gameplay happening, which is very sad, especially because it's the last regular season game for both.
Because
these
they don't have
teams.
voice chat. Okay.
But that is the reality we're heading towards at this point in time. I asked you earlier, who do you predict at that game state? It was a little bit more ambiguous back then. I would definitely go with Nongshim right now. I think they have so
I've met a lot of
many
nice Russians in CS,
Yeah, I
but
also
I've met a
think
lot of...
that, okay, they're going to dive onto Vikla, who does
Wait,
go
did
into
the
a
Syndrome
shroud
go
that
off?
might keep himself alive. As
That was
Lehens
with
is dead.
Syndrome?
Paranoia comes in, and that is Scout Sponge looking for a bit of an angle.
Oh my
There's
god,
ulti
Vikla just
to
rolled him.
Get Vikla away. And so Sponge not going to find any joy from that one. Deadly Flourish comes in. Vikla comes back with the perfect execution. We'll be able to at least grab a few minions here.
This game just won't be serious. This whole series, it just won't do it.
Huh?
See what I mean?
Oh, the guessing game. He won it.
Just be silly the whole time.
I mean, Vikla seriously died.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot.
Diablo can just, he has X-ray vision.
What a
or
shot.
X-shroud vision. Or whatever, thermal vision, I guess would play.
Oh man, I'm excited for Worlds, man. I'm actually so excited for Worlds. People are talking about the international Game 5s,
right,
like
so
cinema. Yo, get me in the Worlds Game
Nongshim are still
5s.
in a really good
Holy
spot in this
shit.
game. It's another hubris build, by the way. We saw this
Just
earlier
imagine that
today.
Jinakali play right there was in front of 10,000 people in a Worlds Game 3 or something.
flavor.
That would be mental. It would be like everyone would lose their minds in the crowd. Like,
Jin, like 100% win rate on this build so far. That's what it's looking
imagine the Kanavi kick at a Worlds knockout stage.
So Vikla here
Like,
gets
chills.
taunted and scattered and just walks it off. Kellen's ult's fantastic, kills Lehens here. And then he gets Nocturne ulted, and then he's
Like,
able
the
to
plays just hit
dash
different
back
than its Worlds.
and get the flip, or the ult rather, to buy more space, punches a lot of his health. And then Vikla's like, after all that, you know what I'll do?
Bomb the wave, baby!
And Diablo's like, he can't do that. And then he's like, yes, I can. You can't see me. Oh, you were heading in that direction. He was able to predict where he was based on how he was
Imagine the
walking.
SKT1
So
Game 5 or
the
finals.
thermal
Yo,
goggles
Wunder, claps in
required,
chat
I
for
think,
Wunder.
this one.
You smurfed yesterday. You fucking played great yesterday.
Well, so even if that had a miss, there was
W
a chance
Wunder.
that he was just able to get more.
You
Rapid
completely
Fire
fried.
Cannon is now completed here for the Jin. He's an entire item ahead of Taeun. And also has shoes. And Taeun's gone barefoot for now. This is a bit of an 80 carry gap once again. It's been 80
The
carry
weak
gaps
side
this
Nara
whole
was
series
going kind of
long.
crazy.
But they were different names for the first two games. This is very similar to the second one.
Yeah. Caitlyn,
Worlds in NA this year?
domination from
Yeah, Worlds in
Taeun.
NA this year basically means it's going to start in the
Domination
evening
from
for
Diablo.
Europe
It's now Jin.
and probably like midday for NA normally.
much to your
That's what it was in 22.
Yeah.
Bit of a weird spin on how the series has gone.
So SEA gang, I think you might be a bit chopped if it's in NA.
Lehens is just extremely good on Shen. That's what I'm going for. That's going to help me not feel like it's Jin that's just being way better this game. Oh, okay. They're quickly going to try and find a bit of an angle.
Lamont.
Deadly Flourish comes down, and
Bye-bye.
another curtain call. As Vikla flashes
Oh
and
my
still
god,
gets hit.
Vikla, you're
I love
disgusting.
Vikla's visceral
hate you.
reactions.
I
on
don't
camera
hate you.
whenever
I'm
something
sorry, I
like
didn't
this
mean that.
happens. It's like every time he gets
Vikla,
solo killed or
come
something
on,
like this
man.
happens, either grabbing the back of his head violently or tossing his hands into the air. The Ignite this time giving
Lamont.
vision, so he was unable to hide, but
It's always something with
you know,
Vikla.
just got predicted there, and then the flash didn't help him. So now he's down flash and also died.
Oh, okay. Now we're going in once again. Sponge looking for an angle towards Raptor. And a deadly flourish is going to lock him down.
I think
Nongshim, this game.
with a lead like this against a Kali Kha'Zix, it's going to be a bit tricky for Firax to come back.
You're so far behind. I mean, not you individually, Raptor, but your team is behind. You have no control. He's trying to set
Is Invoker a cinema champ or what?
Start taking enemy jungle away. They're like, there's a bug. As soon as you bug, they bug reported him, and then they fix the bug.
Yeah.
Co-stream the Dota, I beg you. Well, first of all, I don't have permission to co-stream it. And second of all, I don't even know what any of the heroes do.
Because Merc Tread's helping him out quite a bit. And then Ignite, and Lehenda's like, all right, just don't miss. Oh, he wanted to get over the edge. I didn't know how close he was to the edge there, but unfortunately he didn't quite get out.
Man, beautifully done. Indeed.
Yeah, sadly, that's not what he wanted.
All right. Oh, he's going to shoot him with a gun and a blade at the same time. As Kingen should be falling down here.
Oh, big channel.
Coming on in.
Okay.
He was tanking up the turret. Did manage to flash away.
The new common caster buzzword for this term is an overload of the side lane. Overload. There were 4 people there.
I thought we were going to call it a DNS.
Yeah, well, I mean, DNS does this a lot. But the consequence of such overload is that you're losing everything else everywhere else. Which doesn't happen when DNS does it, because they do it in a calculated timing when they're not.
If you co-stream the official stream, you'll get banned. Wait, really?
Although they do it when they're 4,000 gold behind as well.
Yeah. It has a similar result to what's happening in this game.
Yeah.
So there's those inner turrets still alive, so that's good news. We're going to watch this again. Kingen is very far forward here. They're like, all right, let's get him. Let's get him.
Well, I think he's going to get him.
Clear actually unable to get him.
I don't have Dota downloaded.
I was get it here without flashing. And then eventually gets him even with.
Wait, how do people co-stream the main broadcast in Dota? They can't or what?
Yeah, getting the Stands United on cooldown, kind of a big deal in this moment for BNK Furex. And they've at least got a recurve bow for Taeyun. So, I mean, he's 2.5k gold behind. It is still looking
It's only clean feed in Dota, really.
Came close to gets it done.
Hey!
They came close to gets it done.
So, we've been watching a lot of Pays and Ruler playing Kalista, and it kind of makes you forget.
Only clean feed co-streaming. Ew.
Yeah, it did not go well in the laning phase. Lehenda's been running this game.
I mean, it's probably fine for international.
Level 1 where he took
but for like regular season and shit, that must be awful.
Maybe some money.
Okay, there's the paranoia to come on through.
Oh, big Renato.
Takeover comes in. Sponge takes a lot of damage from
Taeyun sending it. Respect. He gets 2.
Kalista, and down they will go. Still, I mean, Taeyun does sacrifice his own life for it, but now he's got a Rage Blade, and that feels way better.
In regular season, you're allowed to. That makes sense.
Himself right now. He's been feeling. He just cut the gold lead into like a third.
Do they have a league? Do they have a regular season?
Off of that play.
Crazy.
Bailout allows him to get that second kill. So Diablo initially here just walks up way too far forward. They have full vision. Raptor goes in, sets up the damage.
No, in CS you can watch the main broadcast.
This is such a huge hostile takeover.
Great Renato. I think Taeyun has to send it here. Otherwise they're just getting giga outscaled.
And go for the additional Ren there to take him down before he does die.
The Fate's Call knock-up also absolutely fantastic from Kellen.
Well, clean feed is no casters, no overlay. So it's like you get the game feed and that's it.
You are well aware just how good this guy is.
Dirty feed is the main broadcasts.
He is one of our best when it comes to playing the Renata. Hasn't really been able to show it so far this game until that moment that did look just brilliant.
Some people co-stream in League with just clean feed. Like I know Tolkien, Ibai, Kameto, I'm pretty sure they co-stream the LEC and Worlds and stuff with just the game.
Has now really taken a dive.
I think.
Okay, gotta stay away from Scout. He's very scary. Luden's Shadow Flame.
And they invite their homies and they all like cast it together.
Oh dear. That's very annoying. Yeah, he gets the stairs thrown. He gets another set of stairs thrown at him. And
what? Wait, he's baiting? Has Kingen over... No, he's fine.
No, he's all right.
Okay,
the rest of the team was sort of coming up, but they didn't have the hostile takeover or any ability to chase him down there. So
the reason having like enforcing... Wait, I'll talk about it in a second because this Gnar might die.
He's a little bit mechanically gifted on this champion.
Kingen, you know you're in trouble, right?
He certainly played a few games, but now...
Look at him go!
Avoids the Void Spikes. And now, Kingen is going to have Shen to come on through to help him out.
They win the 2v2 with a 0-2 Gnar.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that.
Kha'Zix
Does
can't
have
do
at
anything.
least have a coal for me,
The reason it's
but,
kind of
that
risky
is
to
still
just
kicking and
implement
grabbing
only
another
clean
kill,
feed for
or
everyone
grabbing
is
his
if
first
everyone
Yeah,
has
that
clean
was a
feed, then
scary
everyone gets their own
1-2-0
casters. And then there's like
Gnar.
20 different streams you can watch, all with their own mini
Yeah,
broadcasts.
Elementary on the orange prehistoric Yordle.
Yeah.
Sponge is going to get this dragon on the other side of the map as he's just wondering what the hell's going on top side while he's going to get this objective.
Yep.
Feel good about it. Going for
Well, it's not a bad thing.
second Drake here.
It just means that
Eternal Soul Point
the
just
main
yet,
broadcast
but still a
loses
significant
even
one to pick
more
up.
grasp of things. Yo, Rebecca with the 15, much love, yo.
Dodges the Void Spike.
Thank you to 15 gifted, you're
And
crazy.
then calls
Much
for
love.
Lehens. And Lehens answers the call. And then taunts the Renekton. The King can run him down. And you can see the Kha'Zix is like, well, guess I'm out of this one. As the auto flies before transformation.
All right, not a great move there on the
How
top
does
side of
Fearex
being
come back in
KQX,
this game?
but
It feels impossible,
it
no?
is going to mean that this gold lead has now moved back towards that 4,000 mark.
Late game Callista gets it done, Atlas.
Oh, right, you did mention that before.
Don't worry.
I need to work on my active listening, I think.
No, it's a common mistake people think. Callista's stronger in the early game.
They have to fight their way back in here, Fearex. It's the only way.
These things. Vikla now looking for an angle towards Scout.
Scout is dead here.
Towards Scout.
Surely.
Gets shot by a blade, and down he will
They don't
go.
have Channeled
Sponge
either.
wants to double down
And
on
then
it. He
Nocturne
also might
dashed
be free
in
for
1v4 to save his
Zerafi gets
Syndra
hit
and
by
died.
two, and yeah, Sponge is just really
And
dead.
then now Fearex actually have a chance to start Baron if they want to, if they can find a way in. A bit hard though.
Our two teammates that just did that might have learned or taught you something about the King and learned.
Nongshim really like it when they're 2,000-ish gold.
Yeah, they like to keep it around that spot.
That was a quick ult.
Okay,
It was a
so
quick ult.
This isn't that
It was a
silly.
quick ult.
Okay, you know, he's got a flanking TP he wasn't aware of. That's a weird ward placement. What are you going to do? He has a Nocturne to shadow him. There's Nocturne to shadow him. Nocturne was his shadow. And then once he was gone, the shadow disappeared as well.
Yeah, that's not the same as in Peter Pan. As now,
Oh, big hook. Wait, they're actually making some pretty big
Awful
picks here,
lightness out of Kel. Really
Fearex.
beautifully done. Taeun, 3 kills now in this game.
I feel like we're going from replays of some silly moments into like being less aware of what's going on in live of the silliness that is also occurring there.
Yeah,
this comp is so much burst damage that if you're alone or you just go in piecemeal, it will rip you to shreds.
Yo, Rebecca, big W.
Out.
Like Kha'Zix's
The
whole
GOAT.
thing is if you're alone, you'll die.
Yeah, that's like his
Yeah,
passive
I mean, they make
ability.
picks well, right? They have Kha'Zix, Akali, but
He does a lot of damage with that.
surely this game should be pretty free for Nongshim, right? They have so much damage.
And then just get broken.
Yes. He has that item.
Yeah.
Kallista's lead was,
Yeah, that's
I mean,
my
she was
point.
really far behind, and
like
now
the
she's
name of the
suddenly
item.
I
back.
just wanted to continue with your point there.
Do you think if you build that item and then you're playing against Braum, you just like break his... wait, no, Bastion is the ability of Tarek, right? Maybe you just break his Bastion ability if you press it.
I don't think that's how it works. I think it's about...
Scout's been really solid, I think, recently.
Wait, does Tarek even have Bastion anymore? I think he does, but...
Look, I'm not...
Original Tarek did, and I thought he kept the name, but never mind. We've got now Sponge turning off the lights, doesn't want his
Another
friends to see
pick
him
or what?
die, I
Oh,
don't
big
think,
turn,
but
huge
never
damage.
mind,
There's
they
the
turn it
damage.
around, and Sponge
But it's
is
losing. Is
still
it losing,
alive.
Chin?
The Umbral Blades are gonna work
Not losing.
out, and Clear might be able to
Oh,
get the kill,
Bob.
but never mind, he's not even able to do that. The fear comes in, and I am sorry, Sponge. I was
Wait, Lance, you dead?
unaware of your game. As Clear is fighting Lehens.
Oh, he doesn't have it.
Diablo comes in and
Calculated, Nocturne Shen, we live those.
God, that was a severe outplay.
Yeah, okay. Nongshim, what are they going to have to do to get the Goldie back to around 2,000 after that?
Oh, that's a really good point, actually. It's
Oh,
moved up to
especially if
that
they get this
pesky
Baron,
4.5K.
it's gonna be a problem. All right, so he's here, isolated, right? He's like, I'm trying to get out, uses a spell shield here, and then goes
Holy
back
burst.
in. And he was
How the fuck is he alive? What the fuck?
That was actually so sick. And
How
it was
is
just
he
so much
alive?
to see, like, that's annoying. This poor Renekton.
He's getting so many healing. Shen W, Shen ult, Locket, his passive.
Lehens survives again. Calculate
That's
just like he was
crazy.
in the early laning phase when they tried to go for that bailout play. So, we're up to 5K now. We're going to have to shave that down.
Yeah, they've got some work to do. The Rebel Baron power play is sitting at 400 right now.
Popcorn guy, I think, is full, man. I looked over there. He hasn't picked it up in a while.
Oh, no. He's on the edge of his seat, though, understandably. All right, Raptor. Just spotted immediately. but is able to get,
so
a bit of value out of the W.
How do you win this game as B&K from here? I think you have to have a teleport flank of a century, right?
Nexus.
It has to be a
Coke
really
or Pepsi?
crazy flank ward where
Red Bull.
Yeah, and lead to a lot of things that happen to kill a Nexus. So
Yeah.
that is a good answer, Alice.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I was really just thinking aloud. How could they make this happen if Nongshim just continue to carefully push these lanes and play through their Nocturne?
W,
play through
Red Bull.
both side lanes. That's why he's in the middle of the map right now.
I think sneaky vision, and then
Diable,
playing
get a kill,
around, getting
please.
picks.
There's a
Probably how they're
ward
gonna do it.
in the bottom lane behind them right now.
Diable, get a kill,
Nongshim Red
please.
Forest here that could be teleported to by Vikla and or Clear. That's what they're
Bro,
going to
my
have to play
arm
through, I
hurts
think,
so
here.
much though.
Kellen
What
has
the
his
fuck
ult.
is this?
All right. Speaking of ults, the curtains are going to get cold here as Kellen doing his best
Ow.
to survive. That last shot did so much, though.
Ow, ow,
All right,
ow.
they're pinging that ward. They're pinging that ward. They're talking about it, Atlas. It's going to come to life.
All right, well, let's see.
What do you mean,
whether
go to
there
a doctor?
is
It's a
going to be
Sunday.
Spinny circle on the minimap around that one. Right
Probably
now,
need to get Kellen's health back first.
Are you
and
dating
he is
Sabrina
here
Carpenter?
with flash and
No,
ult.
I'd have to run
Here's
red.
that TP.
Here we go. The circles. Immediately, we have King
Good
following.
TP, good TP by Kingen.
But
Good TP by
both
Kingen.
of the solo lanes to come out as Paranoia immediately follows. The fear comes down as well, and there is no one coming to save Clear. He
Very
is
good TP
just
by Kingen.
really dead.
Always match. Always match the
It was
flanks.
a good try. It was the only try, right? Kellen has ult. Kellen has ult. Maybe outplay it.
Thane does have a bailout, but
Just
I
got
mean,
Syndrel
that's
through the
still
bailout, just
great
one
out,
shot.
But then just goes away. It's a double for Scout. He has a lot of items. He's very, very scary. And yeah, that bottom lane did not last.
All right, so now that there's no annoying teleport.
Well, so Nongshim's going to win the game likely. That means that Bro is the first place team in the Fries group.
30 seconds of Baron. There's no wave clear.
Bro
It's an Akali,
finishes
and
first
Raptor
place
is trying
in
to
the
do
Fries
their
group.
thing, but
That's
I think
crazy.
this game is just finally done.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, FearX, they've been kind of disgusting these last couple games. They've been getting murdered. Like Lamont and Raptor were invisible.
But it doesn't matter. He's going to reload. Deadly Flourish is going to be avoided, but Raptor is nowhere near his Nexus, which goes down. And Nongshim,
All right, so Nongshim gets second place, and they do the Bros a favor.
In colossally dominant fashion.
The battle of the trading ADs. Diable gets the last laugh.
Breon in first place. And I said knocking down a peg. It's actually two, as B&K went from first at the beginning of the night to third at the end. So our lowest seed of the day, the lowest seed.
Chat, talk to me about the draft in the Dota game. Talk to me about the draft. Talk to me about the draft in the Dota game. Is it PogChamp? Is it bad? People are saying that it's wait, Billy. Wait, I need to go to Billy.
和狗能打一些控制的。
卡牌瑞兹的线狐狸不动瑞兹。
All right, Flandre versus AL。
如果以 Knight 的熟练度的话，我感觉可能是那个狐狸这种选择了。
嗯，甚至他还有威古斯，对吧？如果想要在对线端前期能再强一点的话，
威古斯感觉是打勒夫兰的，打瑞兹会有点难。潘森也给你办了。 塔赞这把其实英雄池也比较受限，看看拿什么打。
Now, is Bin out
塔赞来个波比怎么说呀
for other reasons, or is he just out so Flandre can play versus Soul Team for fun? What are the stakes of this game, chat? Let me have a look.
可能是狼魔，
北有人一起进啊。
嗯，看 Knight 怎么说啊 ？Knight 爆出这手，要么就狐狸，相信
AL wins. Nothing happens. AL loses.
步子不太好，要么就狐狸吧，狐狸，然后圣江
nothing
哥先
happens.
出。
BLG wins. Nothing happens. BLG. Okay, so nothing happens. They're both locked first and second, aren't they? But these are the top two teams.
感觉只有鳄鱼了呀，
看这阵容搭配，不会是什么魁打奥恩吧？
不会是个圣吧，圣江哥？杰斯的话，对面是有梦魇的哦，这把其实会有点风险。那左边可能是奥拉夫。
杰斯这个点出来还是蛮激进的啊。
Flandre Chase. Chat ads get on everyone, but I turn around off subs down on one to better for the minute to begin to do. If you sub my ads for the next 30 days.
反而 BLG 是一个挺看上中野。
Damn, there's a lot of good stuff on today to watch. I mean, there's BLG AL, there's CS Finals, Dota International Finals, there's the F1 race. This weekend's kind of stacked. Well, today's kind of stacked.
这还挺有意思的，因为这个今天这场比赛开始之前，我们本来会觉得可能今天呼吸要进攻，啊，盛江哥要防守一下，哎，这把反过来了，你没想到，呼吸。
When does the F1 race start?
我会觉得是不是 BLG 这里先出一手魁，然后右边，然后左边这梦魇关灯再来个放羊，是吧？来手奥恩，本来还觉得是不是魁打奥恩的节奏，但是随着杰斯一敲定，那么 AL 也是拿出了魁桑体。那这样 BLG 这整套阵容就很
Fuck, I wanna watch the race.
中野辅的这个联动串联了。这套阵容其实因为没有足够的前排，所以非常需要前期的节奏不断滚雪球。
后期是有点欠缺的。AL 这个阵容就是后期很扎实的。
Do it, yeah, but then I have to end the stream.
他们也是玩了很多了，就是你看这几个 ID 嘛 ，Night 的狐狸，然后熏的狗，然后包括欧文的巴德。
Have a nice Sunday.
他们这套阵容是他们之前那个版本很擅长。
Why you're writing deal?
这把是有一些进攻压力。
If I leave, you're all gonna say fraud pace. He hates the LEC.
BLG 其实经常给我们展现出一些像对于高手阵容的驾驭啊。
对。这把 BLG 是要提速。 而 AL 的话，可能是需要把节奏慢下来，等待自己双 C 的装备成型。
而且一开始要看看 F6的攻防战啊。梦魇有可能会进攻
Not gonna lie, I'm quite tired and my arm is driving me crazy.
卡尔玛也有可能要加入战斗哦。我们共同进入到峡谷。
It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like, you know, when someone punches your arm really hard and you get like, what is it called? Like when someone gives you like a dead arm. It feels like that. I feel like I want to go into a shower and just put the shower on really hot and just leave my arm in it. That would feel fucking great.
这场 AL 对阵 BLG 在登峰组的积分榜上啊，两队是分列第一、第二位。本场 BO3 是由米勒和王多多为您送上直播评述。一开始梦魇这一方，也就是 AL 并没有
Take us with you.
还是要让卡尔玛一级就在线上啊，尽量能抢到线权。一上来因为巴德空 Q 了，所以 AL 想打得更加的激进，两边是互抬治疗，说后补身上被套了一手虚弱，激发了
Okay, Hope. Okay, Hope. Okay, Hope. Wake me up a bit. Hell yeah. Get some level 1 fist fights. Okay. Okay, we're both hitting each other a lot. Okay, Viper. Q flash in his face. Fucking hell, Viper. What? Jesus, man. Just fucking just smoked the shit out of him.
准确率太高了。
米勒哥应该记得，咱们前天解说BLG的比赛，就是看到他这个 EZ 就是哇，在两个人坐门过来 Q 技能死在墙上。
哇 ，BLG 现在这个下路
BLG bot lane playing Ezreal Bard just destroyed the Sivir Karma in the first minute of the game.
他最近这个 Q 感觉像那种吸附 Q 一样，很难控啊。
太准了。看比赛同时，大家不妨也上。
People keep saying left arm pain equals heart attack. Is that serious? Am I gonna fucking?
这你下路这个双杀搞出来，上路这两个上单心情完全不一样。一边想着我这把也不用攻了，我这下路大油稳一下。
对，我稳着压线吃塔皮。
一边想着不对了，什么情况？下路怎么卡玛跟那个轮子妈被双杀了？你看咱们这个卡玛跟轮子妈真的在咱们赛区是那个胜率特别高的。
对。
哇，但那边 Viper 这个EZ也是没输过。
I think I'll go Doctor tomorrow though. I feel like, okay, I don't know if it's because I got older, but I recommend this to chat because sometimes when I had like pain or something was wrong with me, I would just like put it off. I don't know if anyone else has this, where you have like a health problem and you just kind of left it, whatever. CBA going to the doctor. It's probably not that big of a deal. It takes too much effort. Whatever it is. Like, nowadays I think I'm a lot more, like, if something's wrong, I'm like, okay, I'll just go to the doctor in a couple days, that's fine. Like, my mindset's so much different. Or I'll try and get it looked at, you know what I mean? Or I'll like call someone or some shit.
中路刚才缓解了一波压力，那 Night 这里的话，推完这波线也可以回家。塔赞倒是
You can't do that in the USA. Why do you have to pay in the USA or what? You're health conscious. Yeah, there you go.
敏感，两边都是没有招式技能。
这样下路的兵线标记是完全掌控了。
Well, Severe Karma scales incredibly well if they can farm. But losing 2v2 to Ezreal Bard is one thing. However, the person that loses the most from this is actually Shanks. He's the one who's gonna feel the brunt of this Bard.
这些闪现过强，想闪对 EQ 别人，就他们对于这个下路，就是他前2局进攻压力会给的特别足，所以很容易就产生线杀或者被线杀。
是，
但是也能证明他们现在确实下路打的会很自信。
这种信心一出来，什么操作都有了。
上路申阳哥也是拿了一层镀层。
BLG Flandre.
下边是有梦魇
No flash, and he's rooted. That's a kill.
那应该是牵连的牵到了。这个位置是挺难走的，给了个治疗，应该还是要死。恐惧到这个人头可能会让给后补，也不让了。塔赞拿到。
卡玛的这个链子立功啊。
That's an easy kill.
还是被练到了，而且塔赞这个位置有点神出鬼没，没想到从河道绕过来一个。
Yeah, today we're chilling and yapping. Today there's games like this which don't have many stakes. There's not much to play for, but it's some good games, so we'll watch it, but we won't over-hyper-fixate on it. I think the HLET1 game was the most important game of the day. Don't worry about it, it's part of the experience. Chat, keep me updated on who's winning on the Dota.
中路是互破骸骨镀层。那这场依旧是黑暗封印点出来很早。
Wait, what's the prize pool in the Dota?
先放这儿，看待会合不合输。
对。
勋应该是能控到上蟹。
这个蟹也刚好导致梦魇的这个位置没有螃蟹到不了6级。
又想过来，
梦魇想过来，闪现过来，想跟狐狸贴脸亲，亲热的梦魇，
想帮忙挡一下。
3.3 million.
有大的，这波 AL 可能中野都要死。
Call me nuts, but is that it? I swear Dota used to be like 30 mil.
其实那个门一开塔赞先钻过去了。
对。
然后这个时候香克斯也不得不开车，就硬要赶波但是中野战斗力上其实
40 mil.
只要这2个人到6，比你凶啊。
对，
狗子是到6的，
跟这个迅捷蟹位置也有关，因为刷在上面，狗子拿迅捷蟹到6，这边
Does Gaben need to pay for the yacht or what?
然后
How has it fallen off so much?
打野就是暂时是没有
Or is the game just dying?
所以就被勾引到了。
这波绝对有点上头。
是，现在只能重新刷起一组野怪，再抵达6级了。
W 顶一套，触发个余震，但是没有顶到。
Wait, is this the first?
两边的辅助已经多次在这个位置相遇了啊，每次都。
What's the prize pool for Worlds 26?
他这个位置每次真的都很骚。
Because the prize pool for Worlds 25 was 5 million.
而且他在他的这个撤退路线上先优先放。
So is this the first time ever that League has a bigger prize pool than Dota? The fuck?
BLG 会有一个比较舒服的点，就是他的视野会插得很深，他那个眼都是点到很深的位置，会让塔赞的动向进一步的受限。因为塔赞现在升6了，其实现在他对于几条线都是有威胁的。
这个巴德这个英雄还是太适配欧文了。
对，这就跟他玩青钢蚁一样，这玩意儿就有时候挺难死的哦。这波要掰。打出余震，强行掰一套，这个可能要交闪了。
Oh, nice E. Oh. Imagine Flandre got solo killed by Breathe. That would be awkward. I mean, he is getting kind of cooked by the Cassante. He's getting really cooked.
提防一下 AL 的中野的潜在威胁。好，现在是知道瑞兹的位置了，有个眼睛看到他。
余震魁当街这一套爆发主要太强了。
对，
那只要你3/4血都会被秒。那这样的话，上路的。魁当奇可能有点压不住了，因为杰斯没闪跟魁当奇没闪是2个概念，杰斯没闪就不好压了。
League prize pools have only been going up, like they're actually like maxing out now. The league calendar and prize pools have just been increasing and increasing and increasing, and viewership's been going up, which is actually crazy. I think domestic viewership for leagues is probably down, but international viewership I think is insanely healthy.
先吃个 Q。
But again, it's been T1 in the World Finals for 4 years in a row, so if they don't make it this year, it'll be a decrease. And then the conversations will start of like, oh my god, is League dying? Because people like Genji BLG will probably be one of the most legendary finals to ever exist, but people will just LARP about viewership.
哪怕知道梦魇在控潮虫，罗夏洛也不敢贸然动手啊。
Maybe T1 does make it again. If they make it again, then I think they might break more records, man. They just keep breaking viewership records. It's crazy. The problem is it's in NA, and I think NA is the area where you'd probably get the least total viewers. Because Europe goes to sleep as the series goes on, and SEA doesn't even tune in, so it definitely minimizes the amount of viewers you'll get when the event's in NA. Wait, what time is... Let me think. Okay, what time is it in... Let's pretend World starts in 4 hours from now. What time is it in SEA? Midnight?
这段时间梦魇也一直没有很好的着陆点啊，因为 BLG 的双 C 都带位移啊，打野有爆吼什么，所以如果想飞的话，只能寻思去找杰斯这条路。
对。 但现在上半区没野怪没资源，梦魇也不太会出现在上半区。现在先刷自己的野吧，等一下下一组的资源刷新。2分钟之后的小龙，
下路是万一打起来，比如说 EZ 用 E 做进攻了
Okay, so Tarzan's pretty strong. I think his champ is only really good against Jace this game, though. I would love to see Tarzan punish the Jace Flash.
两枚打野第一件成装也都有了，梦魇是海克斯助力钢臂。
狗这把还是先上一个涡流剑。
I've been awake for 29 hours cooked, bro. If I was awake for more than 24, I would start hallucinating.
这把有可能做那个做破盾，这把感觉左边那个盾很多。
是的，
全是盾。
卡尔玛、奎桑提啊，包括这
后
面的大天使。
反正杰斯跟狗，杰斯做也不错，杰斯做的覆盖面会大一点。得做一个巨人之牙，这把没巨人之牙不行。两边陷入到一个比较平静的发育期。
AL 肯定还是想发育，但是后面的这个资源团 BLG 会找的机会跟你打。
这把 BLG 需要打龙，需要给一个龙魂的压力。这个换线挺不错的，这样的话会让石阳哥在上半区更难受。鬼当体一个人下路扛住 EZ 问题不大。石阳哥这段时间会比较容易被gank。
They wanna, bro. I wanna see a dive on the Jace. I do.
对，野辅都在朝这个地方去靠啊，
要保一下
个背月。
所以
But they can't pull it off.
之后，其实圣香哥就会。 这段时间过得非常难受，他只能在塔下。
Osu, I used to play a lot of Osu. I was actually pretty good at Osu. I never had a trackpad, but I actually tryharded a lot in that game.
现在是补刀就被反压了。
所以这就是杰斯打奎桑提啊。
I feel like Osu was massive among League players in like 2017, 2016. So many League players were playing Osu.
瑞兹在给压力哦，瑞兹这个位置还挺神秘，看奈德会被中计。
可能要打一波大招吗
？People are also they're playing Ahri into Ryze. I thought this matchup was way harder.
两边要重新调整一下分线。中路都是站住 AD， 然后中单去下，准备这条小龙了。
对，因为
Oh yeah, it's because Box was playing Osu. That's why it got popular. I actually think that's true.
这波小龙团
I remember watching those streams.
他们还是得把这个龙魂的压力给到。
对，这套阵容还是要不停进攻才行啊，得拿资源。而且毕竟在野区的遭遇有巴德作为这种先手，还是不错，能找机会的。
又是一个很深的眼位，看到了塔赞。
Oh, don't get caught.
这个眼睛其实不好排哦，对，如果贪这个眼睛就出事了。
How do you connect here? I guess they're waiting for Shun.
最后一下，哎呀，有的时候就为了贪那下普攻。
要准备小龙了，这边熏也是回家再补完装备要出来。这波小龙看 AL 怎么处理啊？就站在他们的角度来讲，没那么好接。 因为现在这个双 C 确实
Is it just a free Drake for BLG or what? Nocturne spacing?
特别是轮子妈。
They just give and they don't have any cross map. Oh, he cancelled his base.
而且把视野其实一圈都控住了，视野对于 AL 来讲非常不利。
感觉算了，应该是不来了。
They're gonna fight this, but they're late.
哦，但是链子巴德了，不飞巴德，直接飞你的后排 EZ 恐惧已经链子拉上了，这样被套对手虚弱，EZ赶紧闪现过墙。
Oh my god! Nocturne flashed forwards and Ezreal flashed over the wall.
就是要杀 EZ 啊！
这一波相
Nice kill by Shanks.
直指 Viper 还是倒了，交了双招。这一波其实 BLG 一开始的想法，我感觉他们都觉得 A 要放了，因为那个龙已经进斩杀了。但这波呼吸是踢过去了，导致上塔可能要被圣枪哥拆掉。
是。
Isn't this game a free win for AL in late game? I mean, it is, yeah. I mean, Severe Karma late game is really strong, but I mean, the good news is the Severe Karma late game is very good into melee champs, and it's very good into short range. So if you're playing like Ryze, Ambessa, or Ryze, Cassante, Sin, whatever, like Severe Karma will just eat them. But this is Arena Fury Jace Bard, Ezreal. It's not really like a short-range melee comp, so the Severe Karma doesn't get as much space in the game.
就我一个头换掉了龙以及一个伊塔，还是。
It's definitely harder, but the good news is none of them are tanky. So you have two main things this game as AL. You have a crit 80 carry that scales to infinity with Enchanter, and you have a tank. And this team has neither. This team has poke and pick. So definitely AL's comp late game is easier to play, I would say.
如果硬亏线过来的话，看看 BLG 怎么处理。奎桑提下去接线的话，这个先锋就不好要了。如果 BLG 看到奎桑提，他们就会主动动先锋。因为知道奎桑提是没有 TP 的。
是的，这个 TP 差 BLG 可以很好的利用。
Chat, the CS finals of Spirit versus Furia or Foot. Doesn't Spirit just fucking roll the shit out of them?
中野也没闪，我感觉打起来不好打。
刚才上路推的那个塔也会在野区的这个视野布置上。
Spirit is currently losing. Okay, well.
现在 BLG 对自己的回合把握是很清楚的。
I remember seeing the end of their series, Spirit, and Donk was in the interview and he was like, I just want to go home. And they were like, come over to the key crush. He was like, nope, I'm out of here, and he just left.
在梦魇关灯的时候亮出这个 T， 开大招了，想看杰斯交 TP。 红色方的先锋反手扒的一个大招没有接到，这个关灯也不太好上了，做先锋，杰斯踢下来，奎桑提也来到正面，这波有人想
went into the Herald, Knight ults, baits the spell shield, doesn't get the charm.
过来炸脸，推了一下防御塔，
是的，
这个巴德，
他觉得开正面好像撞人已经有点不现实了啊，退而求其次撞一下防御塔吧。
也还行，这波这个先锋至少撞了一头，不算是白。
I mean, BLG get the Herald and the Crash, I guess. It's crazy to me that Flandre is the one with the gold lead, really. I mean, On has the gold lead too, but it's mostly like, it's Flandre. I don't think the Chase can carry into double global Cassante. I don't think so. Call me crazy.
他那边开大招给你点压力，你这边必须得交替了。 一交踢，然后我拉走。
The bot dive with no Ahri ult, no Bard ult into a Cassante. Alright. I mean, you can probably kill him, but how easy is it to kill him?
有大招，有闪现，但是他没队友。
Aha, we killed the tower.
这很难受，呼吸。而且这个余震触发不了啊，很脆弱的奎桑
And then we one-shot him.
斩掉了。
对，这个 BLG 他这波利用做门儿，这波快速的这个调动啊，哎呀，没有想到
啊 ，BLG 这个进攻回合确实处理的太好了。
对，而且你看巴德带着打野再回到中路，还能把中塔给救一下。
节奏很快啊，就是你看那些，其实这个人头比倒不是很夸张，但是每一波的回合其实 BLG 是做到事儿的。AL 的话也是尽力的想换出一些 BLG 的包括 TP 啊，包括 人数上的一些的差距。
Wait, why are they booing Spirit?
资源点掉太多了 ，BLG 是拿到2
I thought people were Spirit fans.
再加先锋，
包括防御塔也有领先。
对，现在感觉 AL 的这个双 C 拖下去的发育的压力还是会比较大，1分钟之后已经要听牌龙了。
Oh, because they beat Vitality.
后部虽然说开盾挡了，但是回城的时间已经被影响了。
这个小龙还有50秒就要刷喽，后部这个血量，哎，他但是成了一个大的。
Alright, Billy, keep it up, keep vision, keep sieging. Don't get engaged on. Gets engaged on. Dies. This is why the gold lead is so fake, by the way. This game, I think, is cooked for BLG. This is gonna be so hard to win. Like, they just lose team fights and they need to make picks and play side against double global.
看到杰斯位置不好，然后我这边直接开大招交闪现硬留杰斯。
I mean, actually, there's good news here. Is there good news? Can AL get Drake? There's Hex Gates, and there's no ults on AL for the Drake.
杰斯还杀掉了 EZ， 看一下直接飞，杰斯给了个身位，卡赞交闪现硬跟恐惧，而且 Viper 把自己的 E 交了，这个位置直接被奎当一掰，没有闪现的 EZ 也死掉。
那这样实时画面还在争夺小龙，巴德先过门过去，伊泽瑞尔先挂了个大招。
Oh my god! Oh my god! Sivir has no spell shield. Maybe trouble for Sivir. Flashes out. Breathe dead. They get the Drake to AL. Ooh, this game is looking really sketchy for BLG. This game is looking real sketchy. Wait, the way I'm sitting, I look like Chudder mode. I actually do. I have the T-shirt for it as well. What the fuck?
其实这一波中路的掉点，我觉得对于 BLG 来说是很伤的，因为他们龙魂的节奏断了。这样的话 ，AL 这样一个后期的大核的双 C 啊
，What the fuck？
我感觉是有翻盘机会的。
哎，是，尤其是在中路的那波，对于 BLG 它整体的，就像你讲的，一旦小龙这个节奏断，那你后面这个阵容你就会发现很缺乏前排，很缺乏一个立体感。
而且最后一波这波 BLG 是肯定过来想续那个小龙的，但是。 我觉得 AL 做的很好的是，他断了一下 BLG 想过来的人，就他可能会死那么1、2个，但是他只要确保卡赞能把那个龙拿了，然后撤退就 OK 了。对，死了个呼吸，反正老奎也无所谓，然后把小龙断了就 OK 了。哦，这个位置没想到，
进攻位置这么深啊！
是在那边蹲一个做门的人。
那这样，香克斯的瑞兹下路可以有一会儿的单带。中路残血的防御塔。
Alright, Ryze is side leading nicely. BLG have good poke, so they can group up and poke them. Look for an RE charm. Fish a bit. They're 5-man mid though.
中塔应该会被点掉，下路的话，香克斯也能拆掉防御塔，而且时光法等级了。这把其实老乡的发育也挺好的。你看到 AL 的双 C， 发育基本上都起来了。
Chat, is the Spirit game a BO5 or a BO3?
后面 AL 的这些英雄一旦慢慢肉起来 ，BLG 就没有办法用一套技能快速秒掉你2个。
God bless.
他就得慢慢打。
感觉后续的团战，反正 BLG 的难度会比较大。首先巴德的金得金得很好，
对，
然后制造一个可能局部以多打少的机会，然后再由狐狸狗子先切死一个 C 位。 这个位置
Are in the bush. Oh, he missed.
但是金也没中，金倒是金到了。
Sivir's not here yet. Good damage by Shanks. Tarzan's in too early. Well, there's the BLG pick comp making picks.
卡尔是走掉了。
对，这就是 BLG 他关键的时候他就蹲一波草，哎，就给你打这种小规模的这个。
This could be a close game actually.
这波要出
Good
事
picks.
了，你没有中野的 BLG 这个大龙应该是可以守住囊中。
对 ，AL 他只能拿中塔互换了。
哇，这波又是这个巴德的金呀！虽然第一波狐狸的金是空了，但是巴德金到了香克斯。 让 AL 不得不接这波团，
对，而且毕竟是 BLG 这波主动埋伏，他们的人员一定是到位更快的，
节奏真的很快呀！瞬间你看到人都来了，该踢的踢。这一波打完很伤。
Jace Bard is disgustingly annoying. Yeah, I mean Jace TPs early before the Nocturne ult. Ezreal's coming out of base. Sivir, Cassante don't even. There's no point in them moving. They're just not there in time.
这波主要后补不在，轮妈在柴中呢，在这个位置是接不了他的。
金道结束的一瞬间，刚好杰斯 TP 已经落地，能够打上伤害了。
对，巴德这个金很关键。
BLG 啊，就是这种打一些遭遇战的小节奏，是他们最为擅长的地方。
而他节奏的变化会很快。 有的时候你可能适应不及，刚结束一波团，回家补完装备。
They have Baron and they have a good siege poke comp. Maybe they can cook something here. Hope is very close to a breakpoint. If he can get IE, the game will look very good.
感觉推塔之后，巴德又可以去惊人了呀。也没有 AL 撤退的也比较快，没有给一个好的身位。
One tower with. Chase has flash. Rise ults on the wrong area. They get the chase. Killed the Sivir maybe. Oh my god, Kyle blocked the Q. God bless. Just kill him, please. Someone kill him. Someone. Thank you. And Knight kills everyone in the back line. Oh my god, Shun died. It's 3v3. Shanks is the only damage alive though. Knight can cook. Breed peels. On dies here. It's 2v2. Oh, on! Run! Run! Oh, he killed him with the fucking flash. Okay. 5 for 3.
黏糊了，他这巴德好难死啊！我感觉那边一直在追他，最后奈特踢过来，还是结束了比赛。
而且你看狐狸、巴德、EZ 打这种3v3的残局，刚好是他们最灵活的地方。
太灵活了，而且主力的输出后补第一时间就直接被奈特踢过来。
Okay, well, Knight is gonna base and buy Magi's for sure.
阳哥之前后补的血量已经很残。看一下这波硬杀神阳哥，因为知道奈特必回家。
其实找的这个时机已经不错了，
挺好的。但怎么说呢，就是香刚临死之前打了太多伤害了，那边后补又没什么血量。
Did AL actually pick Hope over Tabe? No, I think JDG just offered Tabe the biggest bag ever.
你看这个啊，这个巴德
，as far as I'm aware.
又在那边接又 Q 2个，他拖太久了，这巴德，你看，你为了杀个巴德，你这3个人一直在这他溜，最后还躲了个塔弹的 Q， 你看他这个。
Pretty sure Tabe got fucking payday in JDG.
一直在放风筝，
这真的，当你对手有这么一个很黏糊的巴德，你真的很头疼。你为了杀他，你看这边浪费了好多的时间。
没错。
Wait, the bracket is KT versus Bro and Nongshim versus Fearex.
又是巴德，
Oh
又是你，这次
又来，
被停机减速，又打出来，梦魇是追着一顿挠。
哎，这波可以吗？哎，又一个门儿，这波应该死了。
这得死了。
Big kill. I mean, Hope has hit a breakpoint. I know BLG is getting good fights, but they're getting good fights because they start good fights. If AL can group up and death ball, they can prevent good fights from starting. I mean, there's a red buff there if you want it.
反而是奎桑迪被清到了，还打一套，
太灵活了。我感觉 BLG 现在他太灵活 ，AL 不太好。那么
Oh, Sivir didn't hit IE yet, but she has it in base.
坚守东道人，
对，就 AL 不能追你。
Hope needs to press B ASAP.
刚才也是 BLG 拿到了听牌龙，这把是一个电龙魂，对于两边的阵容提升都是非常大的。
Imagine AL kept Tabe and you replaced Hope. Who would you replace Hope with? I think he brings over like Gala to AL. Elk? Wait, everyone's saying Elk.
虽然说几波节奏 AL 也在主动出击啊，但是其实换来换去，他们的活动范围还是被压榨的很小。嗯。BLG 快速的
Tabe wanted Gala. IG Gala, he was good.
AL 这时候不好打先手，只能硬耗去清兵线。兵线是清空，下一波兵线还在路上。
那这波推进也到此为止了。对于 BLG 来说，对我还是等这个龙魂、电龙魂拿下这个阵容，价值就会被进一步的提升。
对。 本身阵容就灵活，虽然说没前排吧，但是加一手电龙龙魂的话呢，就能更好风筝你了。
嗯，而 AL 的话，这把其实对于塔丹来说比较难受，是他飞进去，队友想跟他的难度会比较大，就双 C 必须得开大，或者奎桑金有那种绕后掰的角度，所以塔丹的每个飞也是他会考虑的非常的，要考虑可能多一层。
Ferrari. Alright, soul point for Billy Billy. I actually think Hope can carry this game. He has everything he needs. He has a Mikhail's Moonstone, he has 3 items, Ghost and Sums Up, he has a 3-item Rise who actually can carry a bit of damage, a GA Nocturne and a full tank Cassandre. He just needs a little bit of uptime, and the rest will fall into place. And he needs his team to not get caught. Tarzan has GA here. Nice spell shield. Oh, great charm from Knight though. Very nice. They lost the GA though. They're gonna get Baron off this.
但是大龙还有10秒刷新 ，AL 要不要富贵险中求？
应该是要抢这波节奏的。这波节奏不抢，那其实是。 失去天机了，
敢要动要动 ，BLG 上中也都在，看能不能操作。勋的血量其实一般。
Sponsored by G-Rex. Tarzan's gonna get low on the Baron tanking. He has no GA, no flash. He's he has flash. This is a 50-50. Knight's giving vision. Flash in from Breeze, trying to W's it. He gets pulled into the pit anyway to not steal it. Didn't get his. Oh, he did get his smite off.
这一波有点吓人，但还好塔弹的惩戒比较稳。哇，这一波 AL 又是果断的开团。
Really winnable for AL.
他们是看到申阳哥在下路 B 了吗？因为开的那一瞬间，我看到申阳哥是在 B 的。TP 并没有踢出来，然后 AL 在正面有一个以多打少的机会。
对，正面毕竟人员抱团更紧凑啊，
直接选择果断开。申阳哥的杰斯在下路 B， 然后正面又有一个开车，瑞兹也开车。
而且标记当时毕竟是3个人站在一起，下路双人组再加上狐狸，3个人站在一起被挺进减速3个。
对，被弹满了。轮子妈跟瑞兹也是打了一整套 AOE。
对。 而且梦魇刚才毕竟是复活甲的第一波啊，肯定要冲一下。
是的，很凶的。
一波。
但这一波又来到一个龙魂团，
龙魂团梦魇没有复活甲，其实对于 AL 来讲要好好利用这个大龙 buff 才好。
先把兵线往过顶一顶。 塔弹这把抓机会抓得很好，其实这个阵容
Sivir no LDR
没那么好飞的，右边太灵活，但他
It's so weird how items are organized. I don't get it. Why isn't the Muramana here and then the components are here? Or like, why isn't the Seraphs here and the components are here? You know what I mean? Why aren't the items who are complete together on the LPL? Like this just triggers me. I'm actually mad. The tier items are split.
打在奎身上已经是不怎么掉血的。AL 先占位置。
香克斯有可能被清到。
Okay, Knight goes over and doesn't get the charm. Big mantra E. Sivir's cooking. The problem is if BLG don't get this Drake, I think the scaling is just awful for them.
没有前排的这个情况就暴露了。
那边巴德也没状态了。
There's no Nocturne ult, and Bard's coming from base with full HP. If they can stall this and wait for Knight's TP, which is coming back, Tarzan's gonna have to flash over and steal this. I guess he could Blast Cone. Force is shun out, and now he's probably calling for a... Oh, on the pot. Bard ult wasted. Complete 50-50 for the game. Tarzan wins it. Shun flashes into the wall and dies. Knight has no ult, no stopwatch. Flashes out. Karma Tether ticks through. Rise ult onto everyone. I think it's over. I think it's over. Flandre will die and they can end mid, I think. Maybe they can end bot as well. They have Baron. Yeah, that's the Sivir karma for you. That's why AL's draft is just so powerful. You have to make so many picks and you have to play so well as BLG. Whereas AL can just get 3 items on Sivir, group up, and yeah, just hit you in the face. The Baron's off though. The Baron's off and it's 20 seconds on the respawn. I don't think they can end.
这把很精彩啊，说实话，这个常规赛阶段，我这一路都没拆掉，拆了
They have to Sivir ult out because they're scared of a TP or what?
这把其实 AL 打的也是。
Well, Sivir's gonna base him by LDR now. It's gonna get even worse.
但是2波又是 AL 果断的一个先手。 这一波这个梦魇的选择也很好，做了个果下来，先把你狗逼退，然后再跟你拼惩，最后再开团。
随后追击的时候，像凯尔的这个卡尔玛闪现上去，把这个链子给结算出来。最后瑞兹开车带着大家一起把这个战场给打扫。我们再看这一波，首先是巴德空大之后，我们看看首先，因为第一目标是先把龙给拿下来。
Great Mikhails from Kyle. Instant Mikhails, the Yari charm.
前排嘛，就是你在冲的时候跑得慢就是前排，
对，
跑得慢就是会死。
这套阵容毕竟是很吃节奏的这种高手阵容啊，节奏不能断。一旦打成这种军事局，那没有前排的问题将一再暴露。
是，我觉得对于 BLG 来说，就是比较伤的还是那波，就他那个龙魂节奏断了。
对，
中路那一波。
就中路那一波。
对他这一波再断，其实就有点。
Knight has a 0 stack Magi's.
现在要来到 AL 的一个强势期了，因为现在你看 C 位的装备 ，AL 这个双 C、3 C。 装备都有点看不懂了。
是 BLG 如果想打的话，还是必须要跟你把这种战场撕裂来去打呀。否则的话 ，AL 现在你看回藏体前排成型，双 C 稳定发挥，
只要5v5，现在
Oh, the rise damage is crazy. Tarzan has GA. Sivir is far, but this is just another silly play by AL where Tarzan gets caught. He gets his ult off at least, and Rise gets a big EQ. Losing GA for no reason here.
那塔丹的复活甲掉了，就标记只能打这种机会，就是一瞬间的以多打少。
对，打这种小节奏。
但如果5v5 AL 的前排阵型摆起来，就会比较难。 但是随着王杰、后普以及香克斯的装备越来越好 ，AL 的这个阵容的厚度，它的容错率是逐步在增加的。而对于 BLG 来说，他们获胜的难度只会越来越大。Net 这是一个无字签书啊，还是把这个书给合了？没层数的。
是。
难道他断言下一波他会杀起来吗？
GA for TP, yeah, but it's not that bad. Losing TP on Jace this game doesn't matter. He can just group and poke. Oh my god, Hope just got caught. That can't happen. How did he get caught?
哇，好吓人啊！王杰这个配置，对，差点出问题。
快速抱团的主动出击啊！
这轮他妈不能死啊！死一个大龙没了，大龙马上刷新。 但这波后补没闪了，下波肯定还会瞄准他，因为他现在没有防具，他没有复活甲。
What happened?
看一下中路什么情况。
Oh, he just got E'd on by Ezreal, exhausted and the Fury ulted.
挂了个虚弱。
Stepped up a little too far.
两边都不能出问题。
BLG position looks not bad now, even though they're behind. I think positioning is more important than gold at this point.
是的。
They just need to land this poke. They need to land the poke and just dot the Baron.
现在没有闪现的轮子妈绝对会成为一个薄弱的环节。BLG 肯定是想通过这个大龙把团打起来的，要利用轮子妈没闪现的时候要打一波啊。
They need more poke, more poke. They dropped the mid wave. Oh my god. How did they drop the mid wave?
盾开了，再给一个群盾。哎，呼吸这边被没有获到。
Reed gets shrunk.
进到了。
Can he hit the bard stun? He can't.
眼关灯掩护一下。
Reed tanking. Can root the Fury. Oh god, Tarzan a bit deep maybe. Hope gets... Oh, the Q flash doesn't land. Nice try by On. Flandre flashes out. Knight has no ticks left. He has a charm flash though. 3. No, he doesn't have a charm flash. He has no flash for like 30 seconds. Oh my god. BLG has lost 3 flashes there. They're gonna get Nash or what? Rise has Hex Gate and ult. TP in from the K-Sante. Kyle is really low. They have to give this Baron, surely. They're running at them and flashing in. Oh, he cancelled the Bard portal. What the fuck? Oh my god, Breed! What? He pulled the Bard portal like that? They need to clear that bot wave. Look at the pings. They need to clear this now. Otherwise, they can just run it down bot. Okay. I mean, BLG get Nash.
5个人，现在 BLG 没有中辅的。
Red flag. Really?
刮了个大招，把小兵也给刮掉了。
小龙是有了，小龙肯定有了，七龙珠了。
Max is out. Really? Why?
哇！当奎桑迪回家补满状态，一个 TP 巨大的护盾来的时候，
好吓人，
朝你脸上一怼。
He had a hard crash. Is he okay?
是的，一个闪现 EW 再接 R， 把 On 从那个隧道里掰出来了。 那是一个七龙珠的局啊！两边这把比赛真的有点精彩，经济一直没有拉开。其实，现在就
Sorry, am I spoiling the race for people? Sorry.
这么大个儿的一个奎桑迪，
这就是判定的优先级，就是比你高贵。那这闪现应该差一点。
All right, BLG got the Baron. AL denied the soul. It's 6 Drakes.
神奇之旅都已经钻在这个过程当中了。
两边这把是你来我往，那的也有帽子了，他应该是把那个书卖了。
还剩下
Sivir is only getting stronger. That's the problem. Knight is gonna have to land the most legendary charm possible for BLG to win this.
怎么推吧？最后的1分钟，这段时间，
然后外塔也已经推掉了，如果再推那就是高地了。
高地真的不好上，
不好上。
有个轮子妈，有银血剑了。
因为你打高地这种攻坚战，那事实上是 BLG 这套阵容不擅长的。他们这套阵容必须在野区啊，把这个大家的战场给拉开。
They're going in.
主动出手，瞄准巴德。
They catch on.
开了一个门过去，给自己捡了一手。
Oh, the portal's not ideal.
反倒是到了蓝 buff 处，那这个人头就要
On
被
dead.
收割了，甚至狐狸也把大招给交出来。
Rise ult.
瑞兹开车带着几个小兵过来。
There's no objective. It doesn't really matter.
断了。是。每次这个你看到塔赞开的时候，都是 BLG 正好有人避或者有人不在的时候。
It's 3 minutes on the
就
Elder.
是趁你人手不齐整。
Sivir is getting so ridiculous though. Surely this game's
标记
cooked.
的这波主动带着大龙 buff 的推进啊，反倒是把
Oh, the Elder. Sorry, the Soul.
是的，这个大龙是一个副竞技。那 AL 要
I
来
meant
到
the
自己的
Soul,
推进回
not
合
the
了。
Elder.
尝试推一波，然后为小龙去做铺垫。
巴德还有10秒复活 ，AL 应该是把这个水晶拿了就要走的。现在主要这个盾好厚啊，也要弹2下，你看 EZ 的血量都有点顶不住。
对，
可以走了，给一个群盾。
They don't have a TP ward.
巴德有
It's hard to chase unless they like Hexcape. Okay, they could Bard ult, but Cassante blocks.
哦哟，对坚实的盾。
Ooh, BLG have big problems on getting on the Sivir. And even if they get on the Sivir, I think the Rise is absolutely... I mean, does he have Rabbit on this in base soon?
龙魂应该要决胜了。
但是刚才因为把下路这一推，其实一会儿在争龙魂的时候，兵线优势 AL 是巨大的。
而且王杰现在这个轮子妈银血，再加卡尔的盾，再加一个小影魔刀，真的很难。
Sivir has Hexdrinker now for Knight as well.
打出来，我感觉 BLG 是没人能吃的。
I think it's cooked for Billy Billy. If they find their way through this, then props to them.
现在已经完全来到了 AL 的阵容，可能更好打的一个时间段。感觉 BLG 必须得把这个阵型打得很散才能赢啊！
是啊
，5v5 站好感觉赢不了。
打阵地战你已经是越不过奎桑提了。反倒是奎桑提朝你脸上一怼，
太扎实了 AL 的阵容，全是硬汉，再加个盾。
后排又比较往后能拉扯，只能跑。
I mean, all that's happening is everyone's trying to farm everything possible. Like, for example, Deathcap. They're trying to get everything for this Drake. That's it.
本来是应该很顺利的拿到 team 牌龙，再给一个龙魂压力。龙魂那波是
And I think AL hard wins. Unless BLG does a miracle.
拖到了7龙珠。这把不得不说，塔赞的每一个关灯，他的这个时机都关得太好了。每次要么就是 BLG 有人避，有人可能状态不佳，有人不在。中路再给点压力，要准备30秒后的龙魂。
下路还有大兵的向前的慢推，这个兵线包括河道的视野占据 AL 处于绝对的优势。
而且这一波 BLG 即便就是拼城啊
，20 seconds，
哪怕能把这个龙魂拿下来，团战都很难赢的。
This bot wave is gonna push really hard.
已经是可以支持。
瑞兹直接想找巴德，解控给了自己。
He used Actualizer.
狐狸其实位置也被打到。
Knight lost his flash. He got engaged on by Sivir ult. If he just flashed out to save his ult for the fight.
但是兵线上有压力啊 ，BLG 这里。
BLG 也不管了，我先把小龙打起，必须要加快这个节奏才行。看看巴德这个金怎么样。 另外一边 AL 又是奎桑提顶在最前面，他可以吸收所有的伤害。
Drake 7k. Bard Q misses. S ult across the top. On might get rooted. Nocturnal pump straight onto Flandre. Onto Shun rather. Jumps over the wall. Flashes out. Flash ult from Breathe catches Flanders. Shun goes in. Flanders is out. Everyone's dashing in and out. Drake's going across too. AL finished off by Shanks. Knight's gonna die here. Tarzan's got GA. Rise ult to chase. GG. The Sivir basically kills everyone. Quadra kill for Sivir. Wait, quadra kill for Sivir. On. Come here.
但做个隧道走了，不过下路能一波，下路是有超级兵的。
He can't catch him.
我给你点个赞。
Unless Bard goes back to base and they can dive him on the Nexus.
我不管，我走了。BO3第一局不想给5杀。
Dive the Bard on the Nexus. Do it.
电龙魂稳稳的逞下，一波团战。AL 也是拿了一波0换4。
还是个纯种的电龙魂啊！随着梦魇再飞一个大招。
Pentakill!
上了没
What? Where's the
上了
pentakill?
呀太晚了。
是的，那我们恭喜 A 老最后大出团灭之后，获得这场 BO3第一个
Too
上
late.
场的胜利。
这把 AL
Too late.
很顽强。
Chat, I think I'm gonna sneeze it. I don't feel very well right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can make the games entertaining. I feel a bit shit. I hope you enjoy your Sunday though. There's a lot of good games on. Check out the LPL. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I'll be back tomorrow 100%. I'll be back tomorrow, swear to God. Thanks for hanging out today. But yeah, maybe you could tell the last hour I feel kind of trashy. Oh, I don't know if the content's gonna be good. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, all the love. Sleep well, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, wherever around the world. All the love, big kisses. Thanks for hanging out as always. Sorry if it was low pace today. And I'll see you tomorrow for all the love and all the pace, yeah? Alright. Peace. Enjoy your Sunday, chat. Enjoy your Sunday. And take care of yourselves. Love you all as always for being here and hanging out. You the goats. See you later. All the love, chat. All the love. Sorry.